yeah. We are live. Let's talk about it with your host Jules and Latino. Let's talk about it. Pull up a chair and show people. Let's talk about it. Real life, real laughs on the reload. Let's talk about it with your host Jules and Latino. Jules got the gems, big facts. Latino bring the spice. No cap, 2 mics, 1 vibe. Tap in, turn it up, tell a friend. Let's begin. Let's talk about it with your host Jules and Latino. Let's talk about it. Pull up a chair and show people. Let's talk about it. Real life, real laughs on the reload. Let's talk about it with your host Jules and Latino.
Whatever the fuck you want to say don't mean I gotta listen to it and not stop talking because you want to talk.
Yeah. We are. Let's talk about it with your host Jules and Latino. Talk about it. Pull up a chair, this your people. Talk about it. Real life, real laughs on the reload. Talk about it. With your host Jules and Latino. Jules got the gems, big facts. Latino bring the spice. No cap, 2 mics, 1 vibe. Tap in, turn it up, tell a friend. Let's begin. Let's talk about it with your host Jules and Latino. Talk about it. Pull up a chair, this your people. Talk about it. Real life, real laughs on the reload. Talk about it. With your host Jules and Latino. Jules and Latino. Jules and Latino.
Come on, Latino, you gotta stop supporting this shit, OG.
Burning, burning bridges. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Yo, baby mama ain't even post a single damn. Where she at? Yo, baby mama ain't even post a single damn. Where she at? Yo, baby mama ain't even post a single damn. Where she at? Yo, baby mama ain't even post a single damn. Where she at? Yeah, where she at?
Where she at? Welcome. So let's talk about it with your host Latino. As you guys all know and probably been informed, the Carmelo Anthony video is out, y'all. So all those narratives now, you know, people are still doubling, tripling, quadrupling, 5 times down, doubling down, man. Doubling down, man. It's like these people expect you to be blind and stupid and an idiot all at the same time. But no, your eyes don't lie to you, people. So don't let nobody tell you otherwise. Hashtag don't care about your feelings. Hashtag talk to me about facts and logic. And apparently, yo, like I said, man, my mother-in-law came here last night to surprise my wife, you know, because she's, in the, bedridden for a while. I mean, she's been walking now, but yeah, I mean, she's getting better, thank God. But yeah, I had an interesting conversation with my mother-in-law this morning before she went back to Jersey. She was like, "Oh, did you see that story with the lady in the Walmart?" And I was like, "Yeah, I did. I did. What you think about that?" Because I'm the type of person to, let somebody, speak, because I don't want to let them know what I think or anything, because, I don't want to offend or upset somebody. This is I'm talking about like in personal, not on the internet. On the internet, I don't give a shit. I'm talking about personal, right? So I let her, speak, and she was like, "Yeah, I just don't understand why you would take a kid to go stealing if this is the case, stealing or whatever, shoplifting if this is the case, and all that." And I'm like, we don't know what the case is yet. You know what I'm saying? But what she is saying is, it's like, yeah, man, I just can't, like, what really got her attention, bro, honestly, was the people that were like, protesting or whatever and all this shit, and saying how they felt. And she don't take no how can I say this? Like she still feels sorry at the fact that the kid died, but it's like, why did the kid die is the thing that we think of. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, yeah, if it comes out to be that the cop did, negligence on his job or whatever from his part, then fuck it. Give him the time that he deserves in prison. This is why I'm trying not to comment too much on that topic with the baby and stuff, because I really don't know too much. I'm gonna wait because it does seem fucked up. But it's a baby, bro. But at the same time, it's like, dude, I'm gonna tell you a story, right? True story shit. True story time, y'all. Yo, like I should have like a thing, like a video where it's like Latino's true story time. You know what I mean? Um, yo, tell me why. When I was a kid, shout out to my grandmother, man. I love that woman to death. You guys know I mentioned her a whole bunch here. And this woman, man, like she would do anything and everything for us, bro. If she could and if she can. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes she would just, lay her foot down and be like, nah, there's no money for it. And then we'd be like, yo, but you have the money. It's like, nope, because there's money for something else, etc. Right? So cool. I only have one sister in my life, but we have an older sister that we call our sister, which is really my cousin. Her mom died at a young age of cancer. We took my mom took her in for like 3 years, and then she moved to New York, and then she moved back to Boston or whatever. But long story short, we used to call her my sister, because she lived with us. She was the oldest out of all of us. She was older than my older brother. And one day we decided to take a quick trip. What's up, Greg? We took a quick trip to the supermarket, bro. Remind you, after our grandma denied us, money and whatever, we took a quick trip to the market, bro. And remind you, I had this like these like working out jackets, like the Italians used to wear, not the tracksuits from now, like the old ones, it's just every time you walked, it just said. Well, I had one of those jackets, right? And in the back of that jacket, there was a big, huge pocket in the back, like literally in the back of the jacket. And my cousin, which I call my sister, at the time, she took us to the supermarket with another cousin of mine, and they used me as a fucking proxy, bro, to basically, put all the treats and shit in there, dude. And we got caught up, dude. My grandma broke all hell on that little girl, man. She's like, why in the hell would you, take this little young boy to do that? I would understand if you two stupid asses decided to go on yourself, fine. But the fact that you took this little kid, me, to go do that shit, it's kind of crazy. And she was very upset and pissed off, and my dad and a whole bunch of shit. And from there on, like, it was downhill for my older cousin, sister, whatever. And then yeah, she moved to New York because she was just too much. But yeah, but the whole point of the story was like, dude, why you take me? I was just 5, 6 years old, bro. Like, you guys are in your teens, you know what I'm saying? You guys are, have a better understanding of what the fuck you're doing. I, on the other hand, don't. I'm only a 5, 6 year old. I don't know what's going on. I'm just going along because I was told to go along. But deep down in my mind, I'm like, yo, what we doing here is wrong, because we usually go to the register and pay for shit. You know what I'm saying? So, even as a kid, you kind of have an understanding of like what's right and wrong. But let's get into it, man. Let's get into it, man. Let's get into it. All right,
It's
so I
the
want
only option I had.
Engineering tech.
here.
Someone can't
So we're gonna learn today, and you know we love to learn because learning is that's what it's all about. It's all about learning, people.
can I use deadly force in self-defense? So when can I use deadly force in self-defense? Whether if I'm a concealed
So when can we use deadly force in self-defense?
So when can I use deadly force in self-defense? Whether if I'm a concealed carrier, if I have a knife on me, or whatever else the case may be. You can use deadly force in self-defense to stop a deadly threat against you, assuming you have not provoked that threat. So obviously, if you break into someone's home, then you can't necessarily use deadly force to stop them from defending
What up, BD?
themselves. Now, keep in mind, if an attacker does retreat or break off the attack, there's a very good chance that you can no longer use deadly
Yes,
force.
it is.
Rule of thumb, don't use deadly force unless you have to stop that imminent deadly threat right then and there. Check out our channel for some more great tips and self-defense.
And let me give you a great example. Another Latino true story. So one day I'm driving with my older brother. There's this cab driver. I don't know if he was Somalian, Haitian. I couldn't fucking tell, but I know the guy was like, you know, a tether, whatever you guys call a tether. He was that. Because the guy couldn't barely speak English, but for some reason or another, we're driving. It's traffic, dude. We're passing by Commonwealth Avenue. You know, to interject to go to Cambridge, I believe, right? And this guy, dude, like he just keeps breaking and breaking and breaking. Like, remind you, this like he's like 2 cars lengths. Like he could like pull, like, you know, keep driving, bro. Like this traffic, bro. Like stop. What are you doing? Like why you have a separation between 2 cars, right? So he keeps breaking on purpose, on purpose. He keeps doing this shit because he sees that I'm like kind of aggravated, right? Bro, I shit you not. I beep because now I'm upset. Beep. You know, this guy decides that he wants to do the unthinkable, and my brother's like, yo, just relax because this guy is gonna probably get out. I'm like, bro, if he gets out the car at that point, I have every right now to defend myself because I don't know what he's capable of. That is a different story. Because his road rage and all that shit, it's not the Carmelo incident where he was told 15 times by multiple people. Because, I mean, shit, if you're fearing for your life, why won't you just leave? Right? But now with the car incident with me, it's a different story now. If this guy decided to come out of his car, I had a baseball bat, which I used to call Sammy Sosa. And yeah, I would have, you know, batted the shit out of his head, you know, respectfully. But luckily for him, he didn't do that. Now my brother's like, oh, you crazy. I'm like, no. He is crazy because he don't know what I'm capable of. I'm in my car. He should not be getting out of his car if he wanted to get out of his car because he's like, you know, pretending like he's going to open the door and shit. He's like, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, all right, dude, do whatever you want, man. As long as you don't come, you know, to the percent, you know, my space where my car is and my door, and you don't try to get in my window, my car, anything, then we're good. But the moment that you decide to get out your car now, oh, dude, it's all hell break loose. Man, stop, dude. Like this is what I'm trying to tell people. Y'all need to learn your laws, man. Thinking that because he touched me. No, it don't work that way. And even then, like, let me take it as far as like here in Massachusetts, like somebody breaks into my house and they're running outside out the door. I can't shoot him behind his back. He has to be looking at me, basically. We have to be looking eye to eye in order for me to shoot an intruder in my house, which is kind of crazy. It's like I should be able to shoot that intruder. Doesn't matter, sideways, down, upside down, right up. It don't matter. It's my goddamn house. He should not be there. But this is how the laws work in Massachusetts, liberal ass state. And this is why, hopefully in 4 years, Latino will not be living here no more.
Force to defend myself. So when can I use force to defend myself? And again, we have to remember there's force and there's deadly force. Force, we're talking about things that do not rise to the level of deadly force. So we're talking about
oh yeah, they don't understand that. They don't understand that. And this is why we tried to explain. MFB tried to explain. It's like, yo, it's equal force, bro. And then what's his name? CKJ put something on John's thing. It was like, yeah, but you have if you fear or whatever, yeah, but you skipped the whole equal to equal part, and then that whole fear aspect thing comes to play. You can't just fear and then punch somebody, because if that's the case, then we should release every school shooter, because he gets bullied on and picked on, so he fears for his life every time he goes to school. So he decided to do this. You see how dumb that sounds? It's like, come on, man. It's not about black, it's not about white, it's about what's right. And then we want to, not we, some bunch of retards that, on these spaces want to come out and say that, oh, but the Spanish kid and the white kid in the bathroom. It's like, bro, like, these people had messages between them both talking about setting up a fight in the bathroom with knives and everything goes type of shit. This scenario. And it's like, that's completely different from Carmelo and Metcalf. These two dudes don't know each other. And he was told to leave the tent and he decided not to. Okay? 15 times now. Now that the videos come out and a whole bunch of documentations from court has come out, 15 fucking times. God damn, man. Like, dude, you only got to tell me once and I'm out. One time is enough for me. Jesus fucking
basically
Christ,
the whole spectrum of force. When can I defend myself? Basically, when someone's a threat to you. What level of force can I use to defend myself? Well, that's going to depend on what level of force are you facing. If you're facing a deadly threat, and if you did not provoke it, then you can use deadly force to stop the threat. If I'm facing a non-deadly threat, then I can use non-deadly force to stop the threat. What's the definition of all of these and how do they connect? You have to check into our channel to find out.
And not only that, it varies by state as well too, because you could be the one assaulting, I guess. And if, let's say, the person that's being assaulted decides to take out a gun and shoot, there's a possibility you might even get locked up, depending on the state that you're in. It's nuts. So you got to know your laws, dude. And I get that it's Texas, and I get that it's all your stand your ground thing. But it's like, if that's the case, stand your ground. Was he on his ground? No. By proxy, that would be Metcalf's ground, right? Because, I mean, that was the school's tent. And a lot of people say, oh, but he don't own the tent. But no, because stand your ground would, you know what I mean? Like, oh, but how about Zimmerman and Trayvon? Trayvon was not in the list in that apartment, bro. So at the end of the day, he's he's trespassing. If you think about it, I mean, I'm if we want to go based off the law, that's what trespassing is, right? Somebody that's somewhere that don't belong. Like, come on, man. Like, we're not crazy. I'm not trying to defend the actions of, Zimmerman killing this kid or anything like that. Nobody deserves to die, bro. But, like, let's be honest, bro. Like, everything leads to something, right? So why not just prevent that to not lead to that? That's all I'm saying. I don't get in trouble. I'm doing my thing. I'm working. I really don't have time for people in the street talking nonsense. I really don't associate with crazy people. I really don't associate with felons. No, man. I really don't. Like, to be honest, bro, I associate with people here because I really don't know them from a hole in the wall. But if I did, you best believe, man, I'm a type of person that I like to brush out people easily, like non-existent to me. Oh, trust me, man. There's been a lot of friends of mine that I kicked out through the curb and all that. But let's get back to the show, man. This is what one of these. I don't know if this is a family member or just an activist for Carmelo, but let's check out what these people got to say before we get into the whole the review of the video.
I'm Christopher King. I actually was a licensed attorney in Collin County several years ago, working with the city of Frisco on a certain project.
He's a king.
But I'm Christopher King. My handle is KingCast online. I'm also a journalist. And I have a couple things for you briefly. Today, I have filed my request for all exhibits used at trial. We'll see how that turns out. I had mailed it in before with a self-addressed stamped envelope. Didn't get a response, so I figured I'd fly down here and file it in person this time. So as to this trial, what I see as an attorney, I saw what I believe to be malpractice. And I don't know why it happened, but I will tell you a couple of quick reference points. Number one, he allowed those students young people, not professional people, to testify as to ultimate issues of fact, such as, was it murder or not? Yes. Was it provocation? Carmelo provoked him. That's not how it works. You have to make them elocute as to what Carmelo did to allegedly provoke a situation. That's how it works. And when you don't object to it, and the case is in chief, you cannot come back later post hoc and then ask the judge and complain about it in a jury charge. There were also no expert witnesses produced, no use of force expert, no jury professional consultant was there that I know of. Okay, so these are all very serious questions on this case, and I don't understand it, but I don't like it.
Yeah, but what's interesting is this is not like a case where it's like an OJ case where you got to bring experts and stuff because you want to try to figure out if he was the one that did it or not. We know for a fact that he did it. So what experts do we need to bring, bro? Like come on, man. Like for real. Like let's be honest here, bro. Like it's just dumb. I keep hearing this stupid ass excuse. Oh, we didn't have experts or whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Bro, what you guys did not have was anybody to testify for Carmelo Anthony. That's what you guys did not have. No one to come to his defense, not even in the closing arguments.
I think this is the proverbial travesty of justice that we have just witnessed here. And there needs to be an investigation. It's not right. It's just not right. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for your. What's next now is definitely a fight for justice. It's definitely a fight. They are definitely ready to file an appeal, which an appeal has officially been filed today. They're ready to move forward with seeing Carmelo get justice and seeing him getting a fair trial. That is all that they wanted from Collin County was a fair trial. And unfortunately, and I did attend some of the proceedings, and unfortunately, it does not appear to me that they received a fair trial, that Carmelo received a fair trial. So what's next for them is supporting their son, and we as advocates, we're going to continue to support.
Why didn't they support their son when he was getting sentenced? Like that should have been the most. You should have been holding that boy's hand, bro, crying along with him, all that, man. But you did not do that. Like I understand that you guys believe that he's innocent or whatever the case may be, but at least that shouldn't been like automatic, dude. Like you think I'm gonna leave my child in her time of need, bro? Fuck no. I'm gonna stand with my child regardless, and even though I know she did wrong, I'm gonna let the justice system do whatever they got to do. But I still have love for my child, bro, and that's not wrong. It's your kid at the end of the day. You get what I'm saying? But damn, man, like shit's fucking wild, bro. I think this kid had a lot of anger issues, bro, and I think that he just snapped, dude, and just did the unthinkable without thinking, out of impulse, man. It was just poop poop. But still, it doesn't change the fact that you took a life, bro. Like we got to be real, man. Like it's just not right, dude. It's not right, man. And everybody's always making these excuses, these lame ass excuses, bro. It just really shows you how ignorant and fucking dumb these fucking people really are, bro. Seriously, bro. Like it's all gloves off. I tried to be nice, man, but nah, dude. Because that's the thing, bro. Like you've heard these people talk now for a week or two, and they don't see anybody else as a human being, which is crazy, bro. It's like, what? It's nuts to me, bro. It's like, whoa, wait a minute, time out. Don't we all got two eyeballs? I mean, the ones that are fortunate. 5 fingers. Don't we bleed? Like I just don't get it, bro. So now we're not human. Yeah, and I guess that it's all right for this type of behavior to keep going, and we get killed. I guess they march together, and we ain't shit because I guess it's against them, but in reality, it's just very immoral. Doesn't make any sense to me.
People were saying that they were able to see him getting jumped. I couldn't see that, so I was wondering if you guys saw something different.
No. It's not. it's not. I I didn't see that with that video. No, I didn't see him. I didn't see him getting jumped. Oh, you know what I mean? Like I saw movement over there. I saw that there was multiple people around him, but I didn't see. Oh, he was getting. You know what I mean? Like the altercation. No. Oh, people were
Oh shit, I'm muted. Fuck, my bad, dude. My bad. Damn. Shit. All right. Damn. All right, cool. Let me repeat everything I said. All right. So I am editing something that I saw today at the John, the Urban Landlord, right? Where he was talking with Universal Jones and some other guy about, dude slinging dick or some shit like that. So I have a Drewski skit, and that's in what John said, and I put it together in a matchup, right? To give you a better context. His shit is fucking hilarious. That's one. But I don't know if you guys remember yesterday's show. I played a song called Austin Bop, where they show these YNs basically looking like they're stabbing themselves, kind of. And NYC was like, "Oh, it's disgusting." But now I figured out what the song is about. I don't know if you guys remember this shit. Do you guys remember this? Do you guys recall when I played this yesterday? So this song right here, it's called the Austin Bop. Austin Bop. So in 8 ways, yesterday I did not know what the song was about, but now I do. It's disgusting, quite frankly. This song is basically about Austin Metcalf.
Austin Bop, knife had blood on the tip when he dropped. How the fuck he's gonna stop me? Shit niggas going out back Marlo out the box. That sound when he died.
Ha ha ha, that's the sound when he died. Basically laughing.
Austin Bop, knife had blood on the tip when he dropped. How the fuck he's gonna stop me? Shit niggas going out back Marlo out the box. That sound when he died. The fuck with this flow, but I got side.
Yeah, bro, I did not know that, dude. I did not know yesterday when I played this shit that it was about that. I did not know that. This is crazy, bro. Like, yo, you seeing this shit, dude? Right? You seeing this?
Nigga text my phone, talk about he don't like my shit, he got stopped by a knife. Austin Bop, knife had blood on the tip when he dropped. How the fuck he's gonna stop me? Shit niggas going out back Marlo out the box.
Yeah, bro. It's all right, cool, Fuck that. Y'all want to play that type of game, right? Y'all want to play that type of game. I mean, for those that don't know, they made a song named Austin Bop. Yes, it is crazy. All these people dancing.
Austin Bop, knife had blood on the tip when he dropped. How the fuck he's gonna stop me? Shit niggas going out back Marlo out the box. That sound when he Austin Bop, knife had blood on the tip when he dropped.
Yeah. Isn't that something? But you want to know? When TLC came out with No Scrubs, a dude came out with chicken heads. I don't want no chicken head. Chicken head is a woman. You remember, right? So there's always a opposite of something. We got salt, there's pepper. So buckle up, guys. Buckle up.
World premiere. World premiere.
Y'all ready? World premiere. Watermelon Felon.
Watermelon felon. Got a tag on the bag, it say watermelon felon. Sneaking through the market with a grin, too telling. Pineapple spears in the cup, dip red like a potion. Everybody looking like, man, what you selling? Brown, brown clown, no rules, just playing. Pockets full of lies and a knife in his hand. Stabbing kids with a wild eye stare. Left a trail of blood in the busted front chair. Oh, he too slick, talk too quick. Ducking every camera, then he do that trick. Oh, he too proud, too loud. Whole block know his name when he come around. Watermelon felon, watermelon felon. Sweet on the tongue, that's Tyrone, go and get some. Yeah. Watermelon felon, watermelon felon. Laugh now, run fast, but the
son. Yeah. He blame the moon, blame the street, blame the whole damn city, blame the cash, blame the break, blame the world for pity. Say everybody foul, say everybody fake, but he the one who made the wild mistake. Got Kool-Aid on his fingers, got a plan in the stare, got a lemon lime grin and it do not care. He talk big game and he fold real quick. When the door swing open, he can't fake that twist. Oh, he too slick, talk too quick, ducking every camera, then he do that trick. Oh, he too proud, too loud, whole block know his name when he come around. Watermelon felon, watermelon felon, sweet on the tongue, that's Tyrone, go and get some.
Watermelon
felon, watermelon felon, laugh now, run fast, but the pain come back, son. Now he in a jail cell looking so dumb. Talking about a clean slate, talking about he dumb, but the laugh gets stuck when Tyrone show up. Don't drop the soap, but things will get rough. Watermelon felon, watermelon felon, sweet on the tongue, now Tyrone go and get some. Watermelon felon, watermelon felon, laugh now, run fast, but the pain come back, son.
What?
Watermelon felon.
Shout out to Honda. Shout out to Palomino. Shout out to Innate. Shout out to Brian. Shout out to woo. But y'all ain't watermelon felons though. That's a fact. Y'all ain't watermelon felons though. Nope. Don't ever let nobody call you guys that. You guys are not that. Oh man. I will be dropping the link, but I'm only going to let certain people up today. So I hope that they do not feel offended because I'm trying to control this panel today and I'm trying to actually, review. I want to actually talk about this, not nothing else. So sorry, but this is what I want to talk about. All right, cool. Let's go. So we got
was it a switch?
We got Jasmine Cratchit. Or Jasmine Ratchet, or Jasmine acts like she has the ratchet. Whatever you want to call it, man. Either way, she's all of the above. It is what it is. Yo, this is diabolical, bro. Whoever did this shit going to go to hell. Damn, bro. Come on, man. That's fucked up. She don't look like that. She actually. Dude, I ain't gonna lie, man. If she wasn't so ghetto, man, and I was a single dude and we cross paths, who knows, bro? Who knows? I might give her the opportunity. You know what I'm saying?
Wait a minute, was it a switch? I don't know what he had.
It was like it seemed like it was a multi-tool, almost like a Swiss Army.
Like with like with the little scissors and everything and whatever. So it was small. Mm-hmm. Well, I would have argued the size of it alone, you wouldn't even think it's a deadly weapon.
And that's
forgot he had through the bag.
If it was one of the little, like I don't know, like I do think.
Well, that's why he went to his coach and was like, but I don't think I hurt him that bad.
What you mean? That's not what happened, bro. Now that we got the video, y'all. Woo! That narrative has to change now because that wasn't the case. He was actually, I think he swung 2 times at the coach that tried to grab his ass up. So I don't know. That's what I saw in the video. I know it's kind of pretty choppy, but that's what it looked like to me. It don't look like a person that cried and hugged the coach and said, "Mister, I think I did the unbearable. I think I still have a white boy, sir. I think my life is ruins now." Nah, it wasn't none of that. Nope. And look at the knife. It was a little knife. It was a little knife. It was just such a little knife. Such a little knife. Such a little knife. See the knife right there. You see the markers. I think the markers are usually what? If I'm correct, it's what? 2 inches or something like that? Right? No, it's not 2 inches. It's like 4 inches. 4 inches of a thing. All right. See, so we got this much All right, I'm trying to measure it right there. So it's like literally that shit's like 5 inches, bro. That's a 5 inch blade. That's a 5 inch blade, and these people trying to make it seem like he had a switch knife. At this point, they probably say that he had a what's the name of this thing? When you open up the wine and stuff, a bottle wine opener, bro. They probably said that he stabbed him with that too. These people don't know what to come up with anymore, man. Oh no, he stabbed him with a pencil. Yeah. I just measured it with my fingers, bro. And the measurement with the it's about 5.5 inches, man. Like, yeah, bro. Yep. I mean, dude, now it's crazy to think, man. Like, I don't know, but I heard that that school doesn't have like metal detectors or anything, but I guarantee you they're gonna have metal detectors now moving forward. It's crazy how that shit works. Dude, I'll tell you a story, man. Like, dude, so there was this Somali kid that always used to get picked by this white kid. And I guess that dude, one day the Somalian kid just said enough and gave the dude a $1.50 in his face, bro, with a razor blade. And ever since that day afterwards, they put metal detectors, but it's like, dude, like it's a razor blade, bro. I don't think that's gonna detect. I mean, I could be wrong, but I just don't see that being detected. It's just crazy. Yeah, gave him a $1.50, bro. And for those that don't know what a $1.50 is, man, it's what when they give you a scar in your face, like literally your whole side of your face. That's what a $1.50 is, y'all. You know, so I'm just saying it's just crazy, bro. You know, that dude went to school and gave this dude a $1.50. Bam. What? Never again. He messed around with this dude. I mean, he did get expelled, bro. He did get locked up, but never again he messed around with this dude. Try to bully him ever again. I don't even know why you trying to pick. I don't even know. Oh shit. Damn. See, I closed that video. I know what video that is though. All right. Cool. I don't know why you trying to pick on a Somalian dude. He all skinny and shit. He look hungry, bro. I don't know why you trying to pick on this dude. So that's the jacket, I guess, that Metcalf had. They said it was a hoodie, but it was a jacket. That's the stab wound right there. Boom. I don't know what this is, but it's bloody for sure. And this is Carmelo with a little blood in his hands right there. And of course, you know. Yes, sir. You know, he shout out. Yeah. You know, sneakers. You got to shout out the shoes. You know, it's all about the shoes, man. It's all about the shoes. Shout out to the shoes. Give me 1 sec. Okay, I kind of let me see. Should I play that? 'Cause that's a little bit too harsh. All right, fuck it. Let's just get into some of these videos that we've been seeing online. I did drop the link for anybody that wants to come and talk about this particular topic. They're welcome to come up, but if not, I'll boot your ass out. You can't really see too much on this one. This one is kind of choppy. Yeah, he running. Look at that. Yeah, he can run though. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. He's running right now. Shit. Does that look like a boy that is fearing for his life? Now look, they chasing him, they pointing at him, now he's walking away like it's normal, like you know, like nothing happened, bro. Like look at this shit, dude. Like, come on, man. Like this is crazy, bro. Look at this. He runs, right? And he's like, fuck. All right, cool. Now now I know that there's some people around there. 'Cause that's not cops. Those are kids. Those see book bags and shit. So it wasn't just like they said where he just ran into a teacher's arms or whatever. This dude ran for a pretty good minute, bro. Running away from what he did. But nobody, none of them dumbass FBAs. Yep. None of them dumbass FBAs. The tether's gonna teach you something today. Never stated any of this shit. I wonder why. Because it doesn't look good. Jesus Christ, man. Like, god damn, man. It's disgusting, dude. Oh, y'all supposed to be in our side. No, I'm not picking no side. I'm one with God. I'm one with God, Master Kim. How you doing? I'm going with God. And being one with God, God ain't gonna tolerate this type of behavior.
Hey, what's up, Latino? Yeah, what a great show. I just tuned in, but yeah, man, I think the people caping for him just can't accept the fact that what a middle class appearing Blatt is got murderous tendencies. You know, because this goes against just more education, better schooling, more two-parent household, all that bullshit. And here we have one of the dudes just a demon, just murdering people right out the gate. He couldn't even do a manly thing because you and I both know that he could have just displayed the knife and say, "Is this what you want?" And
Yep.
anyone,
Yep.
and I hate to pick on Dominicans. Dominicans and Puerto Ricans have, the stereotype is that they'll pull a blade on you. Even the Puerto Ricans and Dominicans will back up. but you still got to make it to the car, right? That's where they're going to get you.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, man, that's and people need to understand that. So not only stabbing that car, that Medcap, but he didn't even have the courage to even display the weapon, because displaying the weapon would have stopped everything right in its tracks.
Yeah, because at first they didn't think that he had a knife in the bag, right? So it's like, dude, like at least you wouldn't have been like pull whatever the hell it is, and then at that point, whatever. No, but he just pulled it out and just went. Remind you, like there has to be, emotion. You know what I'm saying? Like with my pocket knife, like I have to like swing it, bang, and it opens. You know what I'm saying? Because I have it soft like that, right? Where you could just swing it, bang, and it just opens, right? His knife, he could do that, but he didn't swing the knife and just stabbed him. He didn't do that. So he opened the knife in the bag, dude. That's another thing that people don't talk about. Because he just came out the bag and stabbed him. You understand?
Yeah, Latino. I know that we've talked about fighting before in the past, and no one might try to illustrate that I'm a tough guy or anything like that. But getting your ass whooped, right? Because many situations, especially if you live around the blacks or black community, you gotta fight. It's not that choice isn't even yours, right? In fact, it's not even. There's probably a more intelligent way to say it, and that's not even your decision to make. You're gonna throw. That's just the way it is.
Yeah, you throw and that's it. You win and you lose some.
And I don't know who's keeping track of winning or losing, because you may have beat that dude's ass, but then while you're walking home down on Pembroke in Detroit, the mother, the boy, and the sister pull up wearing Detroit cop uniforms, grab you, hold your ass up against a fence, and make their son William Fortune try to jaw you. That's real shit in Detroit. So you may have beat his ass earlier, but then when he shows up with his mom and sister, and the mother's a Detroit cop, I mean, he got it on you too, But I guess the reason I say all this is, if a fight were to break out, Canelo would have been fine. Even if you get, I mean, especially when white boys, they're not going to be kicking your head like a soccer ball. Only black.
Not only that, there was other black kids there, right? And I'm pretty sure they would have broken it up. Because they're like, yo, you fighting these white kids and all that, whatever. They're friends with the white kids. So instead of fighting Carmelo, they would have just broken it up. Because you get what I'm saying? Because it's like, now we're not going to let all these white boys beat up on Carmelo. You get what I'm saying? But that wasn't the case. They never let that even happen.
Yeah, Latino, I got to clear something up. I said something by error. Dominicans don't quickly pull the knife out, because a lot of them here are on green cards that they want to get legit, so they don't want immigration problems. Whereas the Puerto Ricans will pull a knife out in a heartbeat.
Man, John made a comparison, and I let him, And he still says it to this day. He's like, yeah, Puerto Ricans and Dominicans are two different people. And I'm like, but why? Why do you say that? Because I got my reasoning, right? And he's like, no, they're not built the same. They're not wired the same. Dominicans have that drive and that will, bro. Like they always doing shit. Like, and if not, they find something to do. But he's like, typically when I was in the Bronx, I just seen a lot of Puerto Ricans chilling outside the store, doing the same shit that the YNs do. I started dying, dog. I'm like, you ain't wrong. I mean, that's not all of them, but yeah, dude, trust me. I got Puerto Rican friends and Dominican friends. I got all friends from all walks of life, and I can tell you that the hardest working islanders that I've ever met in my life have to be Dominicans and Jamaicans. Yeah, believe it or not.
Yeah, very interesting, man. I was in Montego, Bay in Kingston a little bit over a year, about a little bit over a year ago, and I would see armed guards all over the place and people acting, it was very safe where I was, but because of the hyper security, it made you think like, damn, am I missing something? And then you read on the news that the security's off the hook. But when I was there, it was almost like people were on their best behavior because the security was so deep. But yeah, Jamaica, those people are different. Excellent customer service. I mean, absolutely excellent customer service there on the island. I mean, from what I saw, it was great.
Shit, man. Yeah. Wait. Let me stop this for a moment. I want to change it up real quick, and then I'll go back to the whole Carmelo thing. I want to show you something. This was earlier on John Galt's show, and I hope that he doesn't get mad that I did this. So shout out to the urban landlord.
Yeah, man. Again, we got to have some sexual discipline. Many people lack that, and when you ain't got no purpose in life, bro. I mean, as a lot of black men say, their legacy is what they leave behind, the kids. So they're utilizing their dicks to navigate their lives. Everything is surrounded by women. That's why Brave's theory has some merit to it, because the motivation is lacking. Because especially when you have highly sexual individuals like a lot of black men are, unfortunately.
At my apartment, you gonna get me kicked out. This is the second time. Oh, I told you, you cannot be smoking at my apartment. You gonna get me kicked out. This is the second time. I'm sure the fee not that high. You want something to drink or something?
Give me the blue Powerade.
Powerade blue?
Yeah, blue Powerade.
Okay, I got you. Can you be romantic for once? It's my birthday. You didn't make no plans.
I ain't get you enough for your birthday. Is this not enough for you? I'm fucked up.
I'm sorry.
It's all I got. Change the plans. I gotta go bust a play and I gotta go to the studio real quick.
Bust a play? Studio, it's my birthday.
Need the keys. I need some gas money.
Here's the keys.
Don't forget. You know I love you.
Mm-hmm. How much you need?
Just do the, I'll probably do the 100. I get a backwood right there. Orange pack.
Orange.
That pretty sums it up.
Yeah, man. Latino, and I know that you're quite a bit younger, but there's when men, their testosterone starts declining, there's a reason why for it to naturally happen. And so therefore men can kind of focus, especially around 45, 50, it's a last push to try to get whatever that net money amount, or because by then you got kids going to colleges and shit like that. So it's almost like men that quit chasing pussy or learn earlier or get married earlier, right, can pursue more real goals and stuff like that. But it's the curse of those that just don't wake up and still chasing that pee And it's almost like a curse having that high testosterone level. It's almost like they need these, and I know I've said it before on your show, they need
Go
these
running.
like estrogen, no, they need these estrogen pills or cat, or, Quaalude. What's the thing that makes people chill? Is it Quaaludes and estrogen shots and
Fucking, what's the name of that? Adderall.
to lessen the testosterone level. Now,
Get
if
some
we were
Adderall in them.
Ukraine, if we were Ukraine ready to go to war, that's a different story. Bring, all those black men with the high testosterone level is great. But I think for the kids and chasing pussy, so that one guy, and I hate to talk about Galt's show as well, but the guest he had called Priceless,
Mhm.
what he was saying, that didn't seem too surprising. A man that's very choosy, ain't slept with the can I say profanity? Or are you
Go ahead,
monetized
bro.
there?
No,
Sleep,
no
he hasn't slept
monetize
with
yet.
a bitch in 5 years. I've seen a lot of white guys like that because they're working on MBA or they had a rough divorce and they're trying to make something of their lives and get out of this little crazy circle of stupid bitches. So I've seen that before. Maybe not 5 years, but people that they don't even say I'm going to be celibate. It's just they're too busy trying to get their life together, and they got kids, and they feed into what the kids got going on. Can you imagine how much money that Priceless guy has saved by not fooling with no dumb bitches in the last 5 years? And
Wow.
not all, right? But you could tell he's looking for the right woman, and that was not very shocking. And when Ponder, who I love and respect, and I'm down for that kid that got killed by the Skittles. That was wrong. Before here, I'm on Ponder's side. Whatever Ponder says, I agree. But Ponder and who's that one girl that's light skinned? She was, dogging this dude out for being like a simp. I thought it was rather funny, but guys that kind of want to lay low to stay from women until they meet the right one, let that cheese stack up, hit the, you know, a Latino. So I'm 56,
Mhm.
and unbeknownst to my wife and kids, I've taken something called what the hell, Cypionate. It's male testosterone replacement.
Mhm.
So my TRT level, I think, was like 450, and I think the spectrum is like 200 all the way to 1,000.
Mhm.
And they kept on saying that my testosterone was too high, that I didn't qualify for it. So my doctor quit, and this nurse PA came in, and
Mhm.
I just acted like a bitch. I was like, "Oh, Doctor So and So was saying, and she's like, "Oh, because they want to do the opposite, right?" So she hooked me up on this Cypionate, and I've been on it for 2 weeks, dog, and so my testosterone level is higher, and I can see why black men are trying to fuck everything. It's because they're older in age and they got high testosterone levels. Not all. But yeah, I mean, it definitely affects you for sure. I don't know how long I'm going to be on it. But with all that being said, I mean, if my hair starts falling out and shit like that, then I will obviously stop it. But so the reason I say it is I'm a living example of what happens when you elevate your testosterone level. I mean, I normally don't. I mean, I'm a happily married man. I got kids and everything, but it's like, I'm so at any rate, and what happens, Latino, in my opinion, is your testosterone dips very small over a period of time. So it isn't like you wake up one day and you
Yeah,
don't
and then it's
got
just like
that
super low. No,
like that cockstrong look, like what the fuck you looking at? Look like that kind of whatever that.
it
Yeah, what?
varies though.
Yeah,
It
like
varies on people though, like on different
yeah.
men.
But
Like
yeah,
I don't.
I can definitely see why this affect. I can see why men probably cheat on their wives is because their testosterone levels are too high. They can't stop thinking of pee.
I mean, that's valid. That's valid, man. But damn, it's like there's other things to focus on, man. Like just fix something in your house or some shit. I don't know. Fucking run, work out.
Yeah, and Latino, I've mentioned this on your podcast and John's podcast quite a bit. I mean, as silly as it sounds, I think it's something as silly as the bull mammies, too high testosterone level. They're doing man jobs, which it's like a self-licking ice cream cone, which increases their testosterone level because they're trying to compete with men. Seeing their moms getting their ass whooped by the single moms getting their ass whooped by these various men, make these women just kind of, what did you call them earlier? dudes or no studs. Make them stud up.
Studs, yeah, the studs, man. The
And
studs are
then
taking
money
over,
game.
dude.
But
Yeah.
I grew up with a single Korean mother. Seeing my mother's ass get whooped made me get yoked up too. You know,
I got a
But-
conspiracy theory on that too. Why the
Yeah, break it
the studs are taking over? Because I've seen even in the Hispanic community, that's like, I'm telling you, yo, like chicks that you could easily put at a 7 or an 8 just on looks. You know what I'm saying? And these chicks like get in like
Yeah.
personal, serious relationships with these studs. And it's because that stud dude is taking, you know, basically the position of a man, like it's actually, you know, paying bills, doing all this type of shit. And you know, hey, and a woman wants to get munched on, and she's like, hey, fuck, I don't need to get fucked as long as I get munched on and get my shit paid. Why not? So there's a lot of women that are super hot going out with these studs, bro, because you know, they taking the place of a man in that aspect of you know, taking care of the household. I've seen this shit like a lot. You'd be surprised. And they don't have a problem with
That's a
it.
perspective.
They don't have a problem with it either. Because you know, to them, they want to be what? Men. So to them, it's like this is what men do. This is what I need to do, right? So there's some hot chicks like that. I'm telling you that are 8s and 7s, bro. That are in serious relationships right now with studs, bro. You'd be amazed. What you think about that?
Yeah, you know, it makes sense. And then also, there is a chance if things got ill, the woman, the feminine woman can defend herself to a degree against a stud versus a man, she's got no chance, right? And I'm not trying to be sexist or anything, but at least,
Mhm.
you know, both parties can kind of regulate the relationship. The power balance isn't so lopsided versus a man is lopsided, right? And there's some beasts out there.
Shit,
know?
man.
But I like dykey ass women, especially if they're in law enforcement and fire. Hell yeah.
Oh,
they're
dude,
just
I don't
like,
know. I've always found that shit to be like sexy to me, like a woman in uniform.
They're just a
I
clean
don't know
cut
what
man.
it is. I don't know what it is. You know what I mean? But not those police officers in New York with BBLs and shit. That shit is like, how is this bitch gonna catch me? You know what I mean? The BBL in the way,
Yeah.
extra weight, shit's nasty, bro. She probably oozing while she running. Let me stop. That shit's disgusting. All right, let's play this video.
Hold on. If somebody is shooting the victim, they need to be over there. Don't reach for anything, all right, man? Stop right there for me. Dispatch 443. I got the suspects, and they're currently treating the victim. Again, he's on the north end of the stadium. All right. Any weapons on you like that? Oh, look here. Help me, y'all back up a little bit. Come over here for me. Come over here. I'm gonna put your handcuffs for now, okay? Dispatch 443. Everybody can slow down. I got the alleged suspect in handcuffs right now, detained.
Everyone else can slow down. Suspects detained in handcuffs.
Hold on. You can open up the channel, and medics are clear to come in. Have them come to the northeast entrance. That's gonna be a gate that's wide open there, and then you come to the victim from there.
Yo, that's wild. Look what the sweater says. Fear God.
Fear God. Whoa. Talk about
God damn.
Talk about foreshadowing, man.
Ain't that something?
Foreshadowing. The reason why I say that is because when he was found guilty, he started shaking.
You gonna fear God? He feared God, all right.
Yeah.
Who's the alleged suspects?
And that's where he said, I'm not alleged, I did it. The moment he said that, you're done.
Okay. We'll figure that in a minute. So nothing on your person at all? Nothing? Mind if I reach in your pockets and stuff and all that? Nothing gonna stab me? Okay.
I'm gonna be out with this.
I'm gonna be a little personal there, okay? Just to make sure.
See, he's very highly educated. He's being nice with the police. He's saying yes, sir. And he's saying yes, sir, and letting him do all that stuff, y'all. You don't understand, man. He's a nice boy.
All right. The victim's gonna be underneath that tent over there, so I'll get medics.
That's what they would say, you know.
Memorial tent over there, guys. All right. He put his hands on me.
Yo.
Oh no, now's not the time to bitch up, sir.
Man.
Now is not the time to bitch up, sir. You gotta be a man. You did what you did.
He was calm, sitting in the grass. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking about. He's like, oh, I know what he was thinking about. He's like, damn, what can I do? What can I say? Ooh, whatever. Blah, blah,
He was
blah.
thinking about what the coach told him as the coach was walking him around the track before turning him over to the cops. Because the coach said, and this was testified to on the stand, if that boy dies, your life will have been altered permanently. And he's like, that boy's not gonna die. And then he started freaking out.
Memorial tent over there, guys. All right. He put his hands on me. I told him
Crying like a little girl.
Victim. They got some right now.
Yo, what up, Vaughn?
Already? No.
Good to see you, Master Kim. It's been a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, put your hands on Juan, Kim.
No, don't do that. I'll have to call Latino and the rest of the gang, man. Don't do that. No, but if you played the rest of the video prior to that, Latinos, that everything that I said last year that I saw when I saw the video, when it got leaked on Telegram, now everybody's seeing it. Literally everything that I said happened. It's now available for the whole world to see.
Oh no, I got you right here, Pete. Let's actually pull up the whole clip. It's actually like 11 minutes, so okay, there's no sound, guys, so bear with me. See that's the group of Austin Metcalf, I guess. This little group of kids and shit.
Yes.
Let me see if I can make this bigger for the viewers. Go ahead.
But the part that I was talking about is not there. That's when they're entering the track. There's a part where they're in the tent and you see everybody in the tent. By the way, it looks like a lot of those people in that tent were black, by the way.
Oh, yeah. I counted about 3, I think, to me.
So then you see where there's like 2 people. It looks like they're both doing a pushing match and everybody freaking scattered, like I told you guys last year. And then, of course, you see the gray guy. I didn't even pay attention to the gray guy. That was Carmelo Anthony dumping the knife.
Yeah. Yeah. And he can run, I can tell you that. He runs fast.
Well, I mean, he runs track. I mean, shit. I would expect him to.
He's a runner. He's a track star.
But all of that shit happened in a matter of seconds. That was the thing.
Yeah, it was. I told you, it was like from the bag, open knife in the bag because he opened it in the bag because he had his hand in there, and then bang, that's it.
And that's it exactly. Less than 2 seconds, gone. But because the reason why I say that is because I was told on other social media spaces I was lying. I never saw the video because my name wasn't on some stupid list that they couldn't verify. Literally everything that I said happened.
Crazy.
And now he's crying. Now he's crying like a little girl. My question is this: is he crying like a little girl right now in the prison cell, or is he crying like a little girl because he actually has to pretend to be a girl in the prison cell?
All I know is that they're giving him that beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it.
That's pretty good, Latino. Hey, Latino or Juan, I missed, and I hate to not try to hype up another show, but John Galt, the Urban Landlord, I missed the beginning of his show yesterday. So with the new video that's been released, or the videos that are being released now, is that, so Freezy and all them are being shown that this bullshit secret video.
They're
of
still
him
not going to
getting
change their
jumped
mind,
in-
Master.
No, they
Okay.
figured out a way to defend that shit still. It's like we're looking at things in a parallel universe while standing next to each other. Does that make sense?
Yes. Super strange.
Crazy. And then before I go, AAE real quick, he's in Navasota, Texas. He's about 4.5 hours north of me. It's just southwest of Houston, that specific prison unit. And it's not really an old people cell. That cell, that's one of like 4 prisons in Texas that actually has air conditioning. So he's in a good spot right now, but I think they put him there because they know he's going to screw up. And that's where, that's when he's going to get moved to some other medium or what have you that has no air conditioning, where it's going to be a lot rougher, where it's going to be like your gladiator schools, your Beetle unit, your Palestine unit, your Ramsey unit, those prisons.
Hey, Juan.
Yes, sir.
So do Texas prisons, are they set up kind of like, so they're not set up like the California prisons where, Northsiders do that car or the whites hang in this car, or do all
No, because a lot of the prisons, I would say from the Midwest, the Southwest, all the way to the East Coast, we don't do that type of politic. They don't do that type of prison politics. And it's funny because the Californians that come in trying to run the show, it doesn't end well for them because, they don't do that type of politicking, as they say, in the prisons here. I mean, they have their gangs, their cliques. There's the Tango Blast, there's the Ora Homes, there's the Texas Syndicate, the Mexican Mafia, the Texas version, the Aryan Brotherhood of Texas, and then of course your black gangs. But it's not segregated by race and then by car, if that makes any sense. Everybody's thrown into one pile.
Yeah, Juan, in Latino, I had a very strange phone call I had with a very good friend of mine. He used to be a co-worker of mine, and he lives in Houston. He's Mexican-American. He's legit, but I know him from a professional capacity. He was a colleague of mine, speaks well, highly educated, and I don't know what happened, but we talked about fighting or something, and he kind of said his professional version, like, I'm not the one, like, Chub Rock, like, I'm not the one, or don't play with me. And he goes, hey, I got a pass. And then he went into talking about he used to run a Crip unit out of Houston. And I'm thinking, is this guy messing with me? But he went in, and I don't follow gang life at all, but he broke it down about all the gangs that were there and why he and his brother, they started a Crip gang, or a faction of them or whatnot. But it sounded like they all came together almost like as like a neighborhood watch, because they were being bullied and shit. A bunch of Mexicans came together and became Crips. And it was the weirdest thing to hear, because I would have never thought this in a million years. Highly educated, highly successful, very conservative person. He don't drink, smoke, and come to find out, he was deep in the gang. Never caught a case though, and whereas I think he had mentioned like all of his buddies and a lot of family members are doing still, and this was all around that super predator time, Bill Clinton years. It sounded like, because you catch the dope case back then, you could do a life sentence, the 3-time loser thing back then. So these are people that were caught like in the early 2000s or whatever that time was. But with all that being said, very strange, because normally people that live that life, they do catch cases and they get tatted up and their lives are you don't hear many stories where people literally do walk away, put themselves through a community college, then to another college, and never look back.
You think, like, because I heard that he was, solitary confinement the first 2 days or something like that, but like, afterwards, you think it's gonna be easy for this kid to adjust to the prison life? I mean, he's gonna have to, but I mean, you think that, there's gonna be certain, black individuals are gonna be like, okay, you killed somebody, you with us or whatever, or like, oh, you think you tough? Let's see how tough you are. You know what I mean? Like, what you guys think? Like, you think it's just gonna be like,
Hold on.
you think it's gonna be a tough going for him?
No, I think he's going to do well because he's going to masculinize up and be the piece of shit that he's perceived to be. I think he'll I think he's going to get aggressive. He's going to have to, right? And then mind, he's young. He could put on, some body weight, hang with some tough people. And mind you, I've never been to jail or prison, or I did have a misunderstanding years ago, but I don't touch my wife no more. But and one day closer to Christmas, I'll tell how I went to jail body slamming a Christmas tree. We talked about that Latino before,
Yeah.
but we'll wait for the Christmas season. But yeah, I think
Great story.
Camelo's gonna, it's almost like watering a daisy. He's gonna, it's maybe it's DNA, or I think he's gonna goon up. Before goon used to mean being a beast. Now it means like simps that beat off, I think.
What up, Angel?
Latino, ¿cómo está, mi hermano? ¿Cómo está, mi hermano? You good?
Yeah, they're gonna give him what's called the heart check. Is that, I wish Juan was still up here. In Texas, they call it the heart check. It's when the blacks will come and they'll make him fight. They just to see what he's got in him.
Well said, Mike.
I don't know, man. I think they're gonna treat that kid with the most up respect.
No, dude. I was listening to a dude who's in a Texas, who just got out of a Texas prison. He's like, they do it like the black gangs do. That anyone who comes in who's either Mexican or black, they call it a heart check, and they make them fight like 3 or 4 dudes, and just to see how tough they are.
I don't think they're gonna do that with him, bro, because he's a monolith, bro. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he's gonna get. I mean, he's got a target on him already, probably from the whites.
Yeah, that is a different story. So I get what you're saying. He's gonna have to prove himself to those blacks if they're gonna be giving up their life for him.
Yeah, and you have to understand he's in there for a long stretch. So he's gonna get sent on. That when they have hits taken out, they usually send someone who's got a lot of time because it doesn't really matter. It's like they got life anyways. So those people get tasked with actually stabbing people, and he's got experience doing that shit. So they're probably like, hey, go stab this dude.
Angel, what you think, man? What you think his prison life is gonna be like?
I just ended a 3-hour live stream, my brother. I just wanted to meet you really quick, bro. I sent a whole bunch of people over here from my live stream.
Thank you, man.
I just wanted to listen. I'll be back. I'm gonna eat some dinner now and all that. And if anything, I'll jump back on panel, brother. All right, guys.
Yeah, no problem, man. Appreciate it.
All right, man. And nice to meet you, bro. All right, enjoy.
Right. Yeah, man. Damn, man. I don't think the Hispanics are gonna fuck with him too much. I don't think they care. But the whites,
they're not. I mean, they're probably neutral. No, the whites are definitely not going to be. They're going to be. I feeling like the white gangs, the race, like the Aryans or whatever. They're probably going to be looking, because I bet you it'll be a badge of honor to take him out or to fuck him up. You could probably make a name off that shit up. In prison, because in prison you get notoriety for fucking people up and shit. So like white DC's fucking banged. Now the dude's not a big dude either. Carmelo Anthony's he's like a medium sized dude. Still kind of young. He doesn't really have his man's body. He's not like a man really yet. He's kind of like a kid. So he's gonna have to. What he should have been doing this last year was taking steroids and getting big as hell, man. Because he's gonna have to fight and fucking fighting like boxing and shit.
I want to know why this kid was so angry and like for him to do that. Because look, the reason why I say this, right? Because I had a friend, and his parents would make this kid study every fucking day, bro. Like until one day he just snapped, dude, and he was just like, "Fuck it, he became a bad kid all of a sudden from one day to another, rebelling, because the parents would not listen to him and be like, "Yo, like." Don't get me wrong, I could study, but the way you guys you just study, no free time for him. He just, spazzed out,
Yeah,
bro.
he chipped out.
You know what I'm saying? So this is the thing. I asked this because of Carmelo. It's like, damn, could it be he was having so much pressure with like school?
Dude, I
You
think
know what I mean?
I think this is what happened. This is what John Galt said. At least he said that he thinks that Carmelo got moved into that Frisco or that area there where it's pretty much all white, pretty much all upper class people.
Mm.
He's kind of the odd man out. He's going to school with kids who are very high performing. Like there's a lot of really smart Asians and Indians in that community. So he's the low man, kind of like he can't compete with the really smart Asians like in shit. So he's kind of on his own. He's kind of like he sees it like kind of him being kind of in a lower sphere than everyone else. And the way he described it was he just got pissed off at being that low man. Like at least that's the way I thought he. But from what I could understand what John was explaining.
You want you want to know what's crazy? Side note. I've been having this donation thing. I think I'm quitting the donation for the laptop because nobody likes this guy. Nobody wants to donate. Dude.
Yeah, yeah. I know
Master
much
Kim,
story to that bitch.
Master Kim, I'm going to send you back your $10, dude. Seriously.
Yeah, I got to leave out and come back. I can't hear anybody.
Oh yeah, fuck. I hate when that happens. What's up, Ponder? What you think about this? All these videos coming out and these people still doubling, tripling, quadrupling
Oh my god.
down. It's like
Hey, what's up, Ponder?
you think at this point I feel like it's kind of
give me a
insulting my
second.
intelligence.
I can't hear you guys. Give me one
No,
second.
what the hell is going
Yeah,
on?
it's just StreamYard, man. It's all fucked up.
Yeah, they need to update this shit.
But Ponder would be a good person because she's been. I heard her talking about it because she knows that area real well down there. Like that area of Texas. I was actually just there just recently. It was in Dallas, and I ended up driving up north, right around there. But yeah, I think Carmelo was just a kid from, he's from I guess he's from Baton Rouge originally. So he's not someone who came from like a lot of money or anything like that. Came from like a average, probably middle class black family, and he just probably got pissed off, that he was the underman.
I mean, what the fuck you expect, bro? Like, oh my lord.
But yeah, I mean, I can't understand why he would go that extreme to
Yeah, me
stab
neither, dude.
somebody. It's like he knew he was going to do that. I believe that he went there that day knowing that he was going to take somebody out.
Yeah, yeah,
You really think so?
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he went there with a purpose. He had that knife. He was
Yeah,
very
seriously,
quick.
I think so too.
He provoked that whole confrontation the whole time, having his hand in his bag. He knew he planned, like he said he was. I guarantee you, he was planning on doing that shit to somebody. He didn't know who, but he was like,
Mm-hmm.
whoever fucked with me first.
Today, whoever
He-
fucks with me today, I'm having a bad day. Whoever
yeah,
fucks with me
Hey,
today is about to get it.
Latino, can you guys hear me?
yeah,
Yep.
Hey, what's up, Ponder? Hey, I wanted to say something that Ponder had mentioned on a different podcast, John Galt, the Urban Landlord, or maybe it was your stream, where she mentioned about Carmelo could have played it cool, been one of those black guys that when they go to all white school, they instantly become very popular. If they're jovial, they can dance and they're good at sports and they get good grades, they can become
Oh, dude, they can rack
it's
up
easy
white chicks like left
and you
and
see
right.
that all day long. And I think Ponder was spot on. So why would this guy do what he did? I think it's racism. I think he hated white people. I think they're brainwashed into all this shit, and I think he wanted to kill a white person for whatever
yeah.
reason.
You know what? That I think you're
I
right.
I think so too. And from what I heard, Austin and his brother were hot shit. Austin and his brother
Yeah.
were very, very. Think Brady for high school.
Right. Yeah.
So
They were headed going big places. Like, you know.
and they were very well respected and liked amongst the other black kids.
Yeah.
Austin and Hunter, their school Memorial was about 20% black, 20% Hispanic, and I think about 20% Asian, and everyone else was white. So it's pretty diversified, very diversified. However, and Memorial is actually a much newer school compared to where Carmelo went. Carmelo attended Centennial. Centennial is a very, very, very good school. Very good school. That's more on that's West Plano. West Plano, Frisco, that's Centennial. The zip code is West Plano, while Memorial is more Frisco, but kind of edging on the East Plano border. But it's an okay school. The thing is
Yeah.
Centennial, the thing with Centennial's over 51% Asian.
Yeah.
It is a very, very good school. Excellent test scores. You know, the
So
Indians.
he'd be kind of like the low man there, though, as far as intelligence goes,
Yes,
probably.
not just intelligence, but MFB. Here's the thing, MFB. A lot of Black students, if you're not accustomed to already being the only Black person, it can be very, very new to you.
Right.
And that's something that his parents did not think about. He comes from they're not Texan. He comes from Baton Rouge. He goes from, and we all know how black Baton Rouge is. I mean, that's
Yeah.
where Boosie, the rapper, Boosie is mad niggerish.
Yeah.
You coming from Louisiana, the entire state is mad niggerish. We know that. We all know that. Katrina, we know how they are. Louisiana, No Limit, Wayne, Cash Money, even the rappers are just, my God.
Yeah, it's hood as hell in Louisiana. Every
It
time I
is
go over
hood
there,
as
it's the same
hell.
thing. Like everywhere.
The roughest MFB, the roughest ghettos in the
Yeah.
United States.
New
Which
Orleans
one
and
was
shit
that?
down there.
New
Like
Orleans. Remember
yeah.
they were averaging like 2 murders like
Yeah,
a
they
day?
still have. I think they
It's one
have
of
one of the highest murder rates in the country.
murder
in
rate
New
per
Orleans,
capita
like
in the
right
country.
now. Yeah.
To this day, they've always been. And you know why? Katrina, no one wanted Katrina because you're just too mad niggerish. It's too
Yeah.
much. We can't have you here. No, not that we're against Black people, but y'all
Yeah.
are hood. Y'all are
Yeah,
just too
well,
hood.
a
And
lot
look, and
of
they
them
ran
came
them
up
off.
to. They say that Jackson, the city that I'm in now, they say that it got way more ghetto after Katrina because a
Of
lot of
course it
blacks
did.
came up from
Of course it did.
New Orleans. So that I guess like the
It was
whole
too
west
much.
side of Jackson went to shit. Like all those blacks
Oh,
moved in and
MFB
shit.
gets even worse. Many of them entered Utah, Salt Lake City. Imagine that. Oh
Yeah,
my God.
yeah,
And they were
that's
showing,
crazy.
you know what they were looting? Yes, they were. They were looting. Katrina, they were looting. They were showing up in Utah with all this clothes and jewelry with the tag still on it. Just not niggerish.
Yeah, man, they're dirty as shit down there, man. They talk crazy. You can hear it in the parents' voices, man. Like his parents were ghetto as hell, man. Like
Oh,
Carmelo's
and there's
parents.
more. And there's more. So, many of them came into Dallas. Many of them came into Dallas, but they don't know Dallas like that. So they're all over Dallas with their behavior. Even Black people in Dallas. Like Black people, Texas, there's a different energy, different vibe. Like Black people from Texas. You may be country folk, but you're not like New Orleans. Like they don't even want to train from New Orleans into Dallas or New Orleans into Houston. They're trying to keep Louisiana as segregated as possible. They're just not niggers. There's just too much. So, so now we're how many? We're now what? Almost 20 years past Katrina. Most of these Katrina people have now assimilated or behaved. You have to behave. You're in Texas. You have to behave. But now you have many of their cousins trying to come into Texas. Here's the thing about Carmelo. Carmelo's people did not go to Dallas. They could have just stayed in Dallas, stayed in South Dallas, Oak Cliff,
Yeah,
Pleasant
Oak Cliff,
Grove.
yeah.
Carmelo could have gone to Skyline. Carmelo could have gone to Lincoln. Carmelo could have gone to Roosevelt. Why? But okay, they moved into Irving. All right. Irving, Brittany Griner, you know, the basketball
Yeah,
WNBA who got
yeah.
stuck in Russia. She went to high school in Irving. I think she went to Nimitz. There's two like big high schools in Irving. There's Nimitz and MacArthur.
Yeah, that's a pretty
He could
black. Is that a black
it's pretty. Oh yeah,
area?
Irving's Negro. It's pretty.
Yeah.
It's pretty black. So there's a lot of like white people in North Carrollton. A lot of white people there. Also, remember something, MFB, and I mentioned this to Galt many times. That's where the Cowboy Stadium used to be.
Yeah, that was a good
Yes.
nugget, Drew. Ponder. No bullshit.
Right
Good nugget.
there. That's where, but
That matters.
Jerry. It's interesting because Jerry left Irving. Well, Valley Ranch, which is basically Irving, Las Colinas, Valley Ranch, Irving. You still see a lot of the Dallas Cowboys in Irving. If you go MFB, whenever you go back to Dallas, go to Irving, the Keg, off 114. They're always hanging around there. Emmett Smith, they're always over there. How do I know?
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't. They're over there, but they still hang out. But now Jerry purposely moved the Cowboys training facility out of Irving
Oh, I bet.
into Frisco. The new stadium, MFB Latino, is in Arlington.
Mhm.
Off
Yep.
360.
Not Dallas.
But not Dallas. Right. But the training
Mhm.
facility is in Frisco. So all of these high schools, Carmelo, Centennial, you're going to the Cowboys training facility that was built by Jerry Jones. Jerry Jones goes to these games. Imagine having Jerry Jones go to your game.
Bro, I
Jerry
mean,
Jones,
Jesus
of all
Christ.
people.
Kobe Bryant used to fucking helicopter to the Staples Center because he didn't want to drive by Inglewood.
It's just
Like,
so
this is true
ghetto.
story shit.
This is so ghetto. So that's why you have Carmelo. He's not amongst the black people because at the end of the day, Hunter and Austin are hot shit. Black people respect them. Like you can like when they really are. They move like that. So when he was told to leave, they wanted him gone. You're not with the clique. You're not with the team. It has nothing to do with you being black, Carmelo.
15
Black
times,
people
Ponder.
everywhere.
15.
We don't want you here. You're not wearing the teams. You're not with the team.
15
So, and
times, which is crazy.
15 times. Here's the thing: that
Nuts.
kid who invited, he wasn't invited. It was more like MFB Latino. You know when you see like black people you haven't seen, you know black
It's like,
people.
oh shit, I know this dude.
He just said
Right.
what
You
up.
just
He just said
you
what up.
dab him up. You say quick what up. You just dab him up. You go about your
Yeah,
business.
but he
You
wasn't
don't
like,
just
yo,
sit
come in
there.
here. He just was like, what's
Like,
up?
Exactly.
all right,
Like,
cool, whatever, blah, blah,
Correct.
blah, blah.
Correct.
Yeah, but he thought
And the whole
it was
thing,
more than that.
no, he refused to leave. The grandmothers, you know, like we know black people, you know, like oh yeah, our grandmothers know each other. It's Frisco. There's not that many black people there. So when black people meet, you fellowship, you hang out, you play. Okay, I don't know you, but my grandma knows you. I don't know you
right.
like that. We're not friends, but I'm going to be polite because grandmama told me to behave. My grandma told me to behave and be cool with you, like a play date. Black people do that, especially when you're in areas where there's not that many black people. You're supposed to be cordial and you meet everyone.
Right.
Just like
That's why
church.
that's why you have the two kids who had the photos together and shit with Carmelo. The kid who's like he said on the stand he didn't know him that well, and then the defense showed him like pictures or whatever of him hanging out with 'cause I guess he was like friends with the girlfriend of Carmelo or something like that.
Exactly. That's it. I don't know you, but I know of you because my
Right.
girl knows you. I'm trying to be
Yeah.
polite. I don't know you, but I know of you because our mamas know each other. They're both nurses at McKinney Hospital.
Right.
Okay, yeah, our mothers work together. They're both registered nurse. They work at United Methodist. That's how I know you. I don't know you. I know of you because my mama knows you. They're both nurses. But I don't know. And
Right.
we both live in Frisco. And there's that many Black people here. So we're going to be cool and be polite. I'm being on my best behavior. That's all it
Right.
was. We're not friends. And that's one thing I don't get with these Black people. He like that. He threw Carmelo under the bus. They were friends. We were not friends. I don't know
Yeah.
you. My mama knows you.
Yeah, they said that
That's it.
shit, those photos were taken like over the course of like a 2-week period when I guess they like saw each other a couple times, but like they
That's
weren't friends
it.
like that. They
They
weren't
weren't
cool like that.
friends.
No,
It's
they
just
weren't. They
like
was just
no, they
associated
were
from
not.
his
It's
girlfriend.
Yeah, like
Basically,
that's
his girlfriend
it's
knew
like
that
it's
kid,
like a
and that's
dude
it.
from another school. Like when you're in high school and shit, you know of a dude who goes to another school, and you might have a friend in common, but you don't know him like that.
Yeah,
You just
yeah,
know him like a
seriously. It's
little
like,
bit. You
oh
just know
shit,
who he
I
is.
saw you with my friend and
Yeah,
whatever.
like, oh yeah, I
That type
remember
of shit.
you. I saw you that one time, and you say, "Hey, what's up?" But you don't. It wasn't like, "Yo, come in, and sit down, and chill with us." Like, I mean, I think honestly, because they said he was talking shit when he went in there from the beginning. When he
Yeah,
first got in the tent, he was
he was. He
calling
was saying,
pussies and shit, like saying you
yeah,
guys are
saying that
trash.
that their team's trash and shit.
Yeah. So I mean,
Hmm.
he had an agenda, man. Like he was looking for a fucking reason to use that damn blade,
Let me
man. He
mute
was
this.
looking for it.
which is crazy. That's what we're. So these are kids talking shit. You talk shit. You're in high school, and they're both football. Like you talk shit. Brady used to talk shit. But Brady was known for talking shit on the field.
Yeah, he used to haze the
Bro,
shit out of
he
the
used to
other
talk,
players too.
and he used to talk shit even to his offensive line when they wasn't doing his job.
Yeah, he was. Yeah,
Like, come on, bro.
he definitely did. Yeah, for sure.
And every Christmas for the whole 19 seasons that he played in New England, every season he will give everybody a Christmas gift. Every
Yeah,
season.
man.
Every
Yeah.
season.
That's why it doesn't. So you come here, you can't take it. You're just talking shit. You're jealous. You're jealous
Yeah, I
over
think that's
Hunter and
what it is,
Austin.
bro.
You
Yep.
are because
Yep.
they go
He
to the
was actually
school
being
that you
scouted.
Yeah,
that I
the
heard too.
brothers, the two brothers, or Austin was at least like
Yeah, the one that got killed was being scouted more
yeah.
than
So
the other kid.
were they younger? Was Austin a year younger than Carmelo, or were they the same age?
Same age.
Same age, dude.
Same age.
So they were
But
both they were all
Austin,
so all three of them were seniors. Hunter, Austin, and Carmelo were all
yes,
seniors in high
Yes,
school.
sir.
yes,
Okay.
Yes.
yes. And remember, Carmelo is not from Frisco. He went from Irving, MFB Latino, to Frisco.
Yeah.
That was his first year. That's why this whole we're friends. I don't know you. We're not friends. You just got here.
Right.
We're not friends. You just got here. The other kid had been there. The other kid had been there.
Right.
The other black kid.
Yeah.
Because there are not that many black people there. So you're like the new black family.
I mean,
We're
dude,
going
the
to
black
introduce and be polite. That's the whole confusion. They're like, we're friends. You're
and
not friends. It's that, oh, there's a new black family. Let's be cordial, be welcoming. Let's go have dinner. Like that, especially in Frisco. Because there are not that many black people. So you just want to be polite. That's it.
I mean, that's how I
Yeah.
am over here. I feel like the outcast
That's
in my
all it
community,
is.
but at the end of the day, it's like I moved here because I wanted peace. So
There's
I don't feel
there's
like
not
an
any
outcast.
Dominican. I thought there's Dominican. They don't have Dominicans on the South Shore anymore.
Dude, not where I live. Where I live, dude, like I don't know if this is your number. Does it start with a 2?
Me? No, I'm
Yeah.
617.
Yeah. Yeah. Then yeah, I would text you where I live, but it's not, dude. It's a very small town, less than 10,000 people, and 89% are all white, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I thought. Are you near any? Is there any Cape Verdeans down there? Because I know they're down in like.
If you go to the Brockton side, you will see the Convertians.
Yeah, Brockton.
What I do have here is a couple of Brazilians, which you never get to see them because they constantly fucking working, bro. All
Yeah,
you see is like literally their wife and their kids and shit.
yeah, man. Brockton is fucking pretty hard these days, man. Like
Oh,
at
dude,
least
that
it was
shit's
when I was
full of
there.
fucking
Before I
Cape
moved in.
Verdeans, bro.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, but crime wise, like crime, like
Oh, dude,
it's
every
not a safe
summer,
city
just
at
wait for
all.
it. Wait for it, bro. Every summer, there's always at least 4 bodies in Brockton.
Yeah, man, it's
Just
crazy.
in the summer.
And it's not. I think it's mostly. What is it? Is it mostly black or is it mostly
No, it's
Hispanic?
Cape Verdean. It's Cape Verdean and Haitians, bro.
Okay, it's Haitian. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I knew it was
Yeah,
definitely
yeah,
an
yeah.
ethnic because
Cape
you get a
Verdean
lot
or
of
Haitian,
crazy
bro.
names out of that area. And that courthouse with the Brockton courthouse, they have a lot of big cases, like murder cases and shit that come
All
through
the
there.
time, all the time. But the thing is, it's like the Caverdians are basically just shooting themselves, and the Haitians are usually shooting themselves. Like you get what I'm saying? It's never, you know, them
Yeah, it's
going
not like
against each other type of thing. Nah, it's not like that.
yeah, and New Bedford too is also
Oh, a lot of Puerto
Cape
Ricans.
Verdean, like a lot of Cape
Yeah,
Verdean.
Cape
That's where the Cape
Verdeans and
Verdeans
Puerto
like
Ricans.
started there. But
Yeah.
that area is it's like you'd think it would be like because it's right by the water and shit, but it's
Yep,
actually
yep.
pretty hood.
Oh, dude, I went to that beach one time and I told my wife, I was like, never again. I don't want to
Yeah,
come.
fuck this. Yeah, that shit is not all that
I'm
nice.
like, yeah, I don't like this.
Yeah, remind me of fucking like like Mattapan and shit, like the way the houses are.
Yeah. Like the Blue Hills
Yeah, the Blue
lake.
Hill Ave. Yeah, like the houses on
Oh
Blue Hill
man, I
Ave.
don't even go there, dude. Like
Yeah,
I'm
fuck that.
good. It's just so ghetto.
Yeah, no, definitely Blue Hill Ave get us hell.
Like that's the thing. I like my wife said, she's like, yeah, but you're a little bit ghetto, you know that. I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to be around a whole bunch of ghetto people. I want to be the only ghetto there that's quiet.
Right, you don't want
Like
other ghetto people coming
yeah, I just want
around.
to be the quiet ghetto. Just enjoy the peace. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to
Yeah.
be like you know what I mean, dude?
Dude, there's one black dude in my neighborhood, and he's told me that goes out of his way to make sure that no other blacks move into this neighborhood. He's
Man,
like,
me
I'm
and my
not
wife
gonna.
are talking about moving into farmland, MFB
Oh,
farther
really?
out, bro. Yeah, because she's like, yeah, I want to get farther out of this city.
Yeah.
Like,
Where do they even have farmland? I'm trying to think. Were you trying to go to like
no, we we
north?
we 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 could go more, yeah, more north, my side, from my
So
side, right? We could
you're talking about
go
like going up towards like Fitchburg, Worcester?
past Bridgewater around that
Oh,
area.
okay,
You know what I'm
Bridgewater.
saying?
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
Bridgewater's huge, and they got farmland too.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
For
Fuck
sure.
that. Like yeah. The city, yeah, we want to move farther away and away every year, dude. Fuck that.
Dude,
We don't
go
want.
to the fucking Berkshires, man. There's mad open space up there, and there's like no one out there.
That's why everybody moves to Frisco because it's basically former farmland. It's farmland, and within like the past 20, 25 years, it just became like just the property values
I'm
because
about to show you guys something.
it's
Oh, did they?
very
Oh
law
shit!
very law
I'm
and
sorry. I
order.
totally forgot. Did you see? I'm hearing a rumor that Carmelo punched a teacher. If you watch the video closely,
Yeah. The same
did
guy that they said that he hugged for
yeah, like they said that it looks like in the video that he hit him or
yeah,
he checked him or
he punched
something.
him and then he shoved him.
Yeah, so that's true. So he actually did do that. I wonder why they didn't bring that shit up in court.
Oh, of course not, because it doesn't look good, bro. I said this, man. Like, why didn't they not mention that? Why the FBA's like skipped over that part?
Yeah, so you can actually see him hit the dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what someone was saying on TikTok. I thought I didn't know
No,
if it
they
was
were
true
saying
though.
that he ran to the guy because he needed a hug. That's what
Yes,
they've
that's
been
what they said.
saying.
But
That
that's not what
they
happened.
had
So
the
I guess
I'll play
that's
the Black
when
Conservative in a minute.
yeah
Like,
yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna play it. I'm just trying to upload something here in the back.
Yeah, I
Let me.
think
they
it's
had been
I remember watching that
infantilizing
shit and
him.
you can see him stop for a second and then keep running. So I think that's probably where it happened. Like the teacher tried to stop him and he just like pushed him out of the way or something or threw an elbow at him or some shit.
Watch. Let me see. I have the.
Like it's unbelievable.
I have it
No
back
one
here.
is going to be very honest about how violent this child is, this teenager who's
Yeah.
17, who's a child. You are
Yeah.
exhibiting this level of violence in an environment that really would have just been there to promote you. If he needed
Yeah.
help with school, you're going to a school that's like over 51% Asian, majority Indian. Just be cool. Just be
Bro, you
chill,
can't
just be
compete
cool.
with that either, bro.
They
That's
they
another
could
Yeah.
have
thing.
helped him. You already are the
See,
athlete.
why don't they take the get crack method? See,
I
these
don't know,
parents need
man.
to take the get crack method. The get crack
Yeah.
method was that he said, "Fuck that." I could have gone to a prestige school in California, but I decided to go 3 levels down because I know I can outsmart everybody else there.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
see, that's the approach parents should take with certain kids. It's like,
Yeah,
damn,
but
why am I going to put him here?
he
To
had
compete with
he had
each
the
other?
worst parents. Carmelo had the worst
I would never
possible
do that.
parents. Like honestly, his parents ruined his life. Like literally, like they took this situation and they made it 1,000 times worse. Like he probably could have gotten out if his family hadn't done this shit way they did by smearing that other family and all that shit. That's what turned everybody against Carmelo so badly. Why everyone hated
That
him.
Dominique person. So when they
Yeah,
had the press
especially
conference,
him. Yeah.
MFB, you're having Metcalf visit the press conference. If they had been conciliatory towards Metcalf, because at the end of the day, his son is unalived.
Yeah.
His son is not here. There was shown some remorse, but they did not. So they made this about race.
Yeah, they're
When
just
you
so
bringing that
goddamn
Dominique,
racist, man. Like they
bringing that,
they hate white
okay, but
people.
here's the thing, think about an MFB, and that's the thing about these FBA, how sick these people are. You hate white, it's more, look into the psychology of this. You hate white people so much, but yet you go to a city where you have to, quote unquote, just not even act white. You just can't be just that black behavior. So it's not really act white. Just don't be with that violent black behavior. Just be quiet. If Carmelo literally just said nothing, maybe 2 words a day, he could have gone into any school full ride. They would have helped him. They really would have. They really would have. You're 6% black. You're the only black kid. You have your Hispanic girlfriend. There's no one there. Just be an athlete. We'll help you with everything else. We'll help you with everything else. And he wasn't even that tall. He was 5'9", 130, which right there, MFB, that's a problem. You are a woman and you have a black son who's 17 and he's 5'9", 130, which means you don't even cook for him. And people kind of skip on that, skip away from that, but that speaks volumes about his mother. You're not cooking for him. You've missed his growth spurt. No 17-year-old in 2026 or 2025 is 5'9", 130. He's supposed to be between 160, 180 as an athlete. And on top of that, his growth spurt. 5'9", MFB, I'm 5'10", 130. And I have to work really, really hard to stay at 130. That's not easy. 5'10", 130, that's a model. That's a commercial model. Runway is between like 117 and 125 at 5'10". That's like 117, 125. So he's 5'9", 130. So he's very skinny and scrawny, like a woman, like a fitness model. But he's not, so his mother is not cooking for him. She's not feeding him. He's malnourished, but she's a stay-at-home mom. So what does she do all day? Because she's not for her family. Like these little details, women pick up on it. A woman would, maybe not so a man. But you see how his mother behaves. This is the type of trouble that other Black people deal with. The mother has been so accustomed to behaving with her nonsense and her chaos towards other Black people. You'll have other Black middle-class people who have to deal with the Carmelo Anthony family. And they probably have been getting away with it for a very long time. But now you move to Frisco and you're here with white people and you think, and these Asians, and you think you're going to get away with your behavior. Look at it, didn't even take a full school year for something horrible to happen. Horrible. And they have zero remorse. Zero. They're so accustomed to getting away with their behavior. There's a good chance. What if they did something in Irving and they ran away? There's something that happened in Irving that pushed them to leave Irving. That's what I'm really
I can't
thinking.
find that fucking video.
They did something bad, either to a neighbor or at the school, something bad, something I wouldn't be surprised if it was the mother. You did something really bad. The family had to pack up and leave, and you started a whole new life in Frisco. No one in Texas MFB moves within Dallas for work. You buy your house and you stay there forever. You just buy the truck and you just drive on the highway. Get your toll tag like everybody else. There are people who drive like 2 hours.
Like
That's
that's
it.
what I'm
Who
saying. 'Cause if I
cares?
was to ever move to
No,
Texas
no
or
one moves
Florida, it's just
for work.
like for real.
No one moves for work.
Nah,
No
because that's
one.
not even like you're right. That's not even our vision to go to Florida to work. Like that's stupid. Everybody usually leaves those places to come up north. It's not the
That's
other
what
way
everyone. No,
around. They
right.
go
You
down
buy
there
your.
for comfortability, bro. Like that's,
There's so much we're not hearing, and it all starts with that family, and all of this is their
I mean,
fault.
but let's be honest, dude. Anything is better than fucking Baton Rouge.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, but you're in Dallas now. You have all of DFW. Why not just stay in Dallas where all the black people are? Why not stay in Irving?
Mm.
Plenty of black people in Irving. Plenty. There are plenty of there's plenty of middle class. Like you can buy a good home, middle class. Stay away from just it's too niggerish. It's too much. You could be with like chill, calm, middle class black people. Buy yourself a home and live your life. There's plenty of space. But she did something. That family did something to piss people off. And I think it was black people that they had to pack up and leave. No one just goes to Frisco just to Frisco. You go there with a purpose. And you're not even from Texas. Like no one just jumps from Baton Rouge to Frisco. That does not happen. You go from Baton Rouge, Irving, Frisco. No, you're not even from Texas, but you end up in Frisco? But you're not from Texas. Like, how do you even know about Frisco like that? No one from Baton Rouge knows Frisco like that. Why would you? And you're acting new and surprised. And these FBA people, well, I can just move wherever I want to move. If you're moving to Frisco, you know you have to behave a certain way. It's Collin County. Frisco is West Plano. They do not F around. They
That's how I
never
feel.
have.
That's how I feel about this community over here. It's like I got my
They
kids.
never have.
I got my
Everyone
kids
knows it's the
associated with.
property values. You're
I
gonna
got my
mess up
kids
these property
associated
values?
with all these other little kids. Imagine me acting out and all this and all that. Like, like no, man. That shit just looks bad, and not only on me, but on my kids, man. So you gotta act accordingly, man. Like, what the
You
fuck?
have
Like,
to act Latino. HOA, which has a lot of power in Texas, will shut you down if you have your car looks, like that look.
like
Your
even the
car,
car.
they'll go after you because of the car. You got to put that car
Well,
in that garage.
luckily for me, I don't have that issue,
You can't even the car is not even doing it right. What's up with your
dude.
grass? How come did you not seed your grass? How is your grass? Oh, that grass is fescue. It's supposed to be St. Augustine.
Yeah,
You got to do something about that grass.
man, we've been
The
having
grass
good
looks
cars here
shabby.
for the past like what
The
15
car
years,
has to
man.
look good. The grass needs to look good. It needs to look well manicured. Your tree, the tree is weeping. Like it's
Yeah,
a
I
dead
got
tree. It's sad.
a
You
tree
got
I
to
gotta
change that.
trim.
Like they don't play.
That's gonna
HOA
cost
plays no
me. It's gonna
games,
cost me a good
and
fucking
everyone knows that. Everyone knows that.
I would have done that
These test
myself, but
scores
the
are
thing
real.
is,
These
I'm
test.
afraid. I'm afraid one of those fucking branches, dude. I seen a video of a guy, dude, and I said I would never in my life do this shit. Cut trees and shit like that. No, I seen a video, bro. Ponder. Oh my god, dude. I don't even want to talk about it. Nope.
I mean, really, just now. It's all about these property values. Everyone has been able to keep these values pristine for over 25 years, and it took one family to ruin it.
Yo,
Just one.
that's wild.
One family to ruin
Wild.
everything that has been
That's why I don't
built.
want none of that shit here, man. Cause like ours, dude, goes up like I shit you not, like at least 10 to 7% every year.
Every year. And now
Every year.
Metcalf is about to sue Frisco ISD. He's going to sue. He's probably going to win. He's going to sue. Everything's ruined.
I hear that they're trying to sue the school too.
Yeah, they're going to, yes, the ISD, the Frisco ISD. They're going to sue Frisco ISD. Oh, he will. Metcalf will.
That's crazy, dude.
Too. This reputation will never leave. Because
Oh, of
now
course
it's
not.
national. Now it's so national. And don't even think there is a very good possibility. Here's another twist. It would not be surprising if Carmelo actually gets out on a technicality.
Yeah, I've thrown that yeah.
It's a murder case. It better be pristine and perfect. All it takes is just
thought about it.
one technicality, or if there's a history of behavior amongst that prosecution's office, amongst the sheriff's office, all it takes is just one mistake.
Yeah, I thought about that.
Because all of you, the entire national eyes are on this particular area. And there's been other issues there before. There's been other situations that have occurred in Collin County, especially over the past 10, 15 years. So if anything, and I mean like the FBI having to get involved. So all, like, you know, when you have that, you bring attention to yourself and you've kind of been dodging the bullet so many times, but now this situation, and then you have the FBA, and we all know how the FBA move. They were in the parking lot. They didn't cause any riots because you can't riot in Collin County. They will shut that down. That will be shut down. That FBA have brought enough national attention, especially over the internet, that all it takes is just one mistake. If they find it, watch Carmelo get out on a technicality. That's all it takes is just one. And there are people who are looking for it.
Yeah, you want to
So
read
we'll
this
see what's
shit?
about to happen. Of course I will. This being Juneteenth is the same weekend as Father's Day. So the Black community has something to do while everyone else is with their dad. I'm done with you. I'm getting off this live. I should not have read that. Latino. Oh my gosh. That was oh my goodness gracious.
Yo, but I
I've
mean,
actually been
fuck,
thinking
dude.
about, remember that other woman you showed that time who said that prom is basically like the wedding equivalent? That,
Yeah,
yeah, I could see that. Yeah.
yeah. I want to
Like,
talk to
yeah.
you about something else. I want to talk to you about why are
Mhm.
men so feminine, even more feminine than the women are, in the sense of them not being able to control their feelings, their emotions, and a whole bunch of outbursts, and they say a whole bunch of outlandish shit. Can you elaborate and explain why this is happening more often than not in the United States? Because I kind of have my theory.
Well, I believe, I mean, look at what's the situation with Carmelo. These men are infantilized. These men are infantilized. These men can be taken care of. You just showed that Drewski skit where all these
Mm-hmm.
men just need to present just good dick, young,
Jesus
dumb, full of
Christ.
cum. And I think he may have swallowed
I
his
couldn't live
gum.
that life. I would feel less of myself, dude. Like, you understand?
These men have no shame. They're just
Yeah,
they really
that's the word I'm looking for,
no
is shame,
shame.
because it's like, what the fuck, dude? At least buy
No,
groceries or something, pay the
they don't
light
even need
bill,
to do
like, do
that. Like that
something, dude.
Drewski skit was so triggering to me because I've seen it before. It's so
Oh no, that's so
common.
true. That's why I played it,
It's
because it just
so
goes in with what
common. It
Universal
is so
Jones just said.
triggering. It's so
That's what it
triggering because I've
reminded me of.
seen it. And these men, they all I need to do to be masculine is just present good dick. And like, and
Yeah, but they
that's
can't
it.
fake steak. They can't even put a picture frame. You know, like, what use are you? You just all dick. It's all
And
body, no body and all
all
dick.
bo-
It's like, come on,
no
man.
accountability, no obligation, no responsibility. And we're seeing it again with this Carmelo situation. No one is there's at no time has anyone ever someone is dead. And it's always about him. It's always about them. This whole situation is about Carmelo. Never mind the fact a 17-year-old Austin is gone. And his twin saw it all happen. To be stabbed in the heart. And someone mentioned on another live that like most stabbing victims, only 10% actually pass away. Only 10%. So Austin's one of the very few to pass away, and in such a gruesome manner, like in the heart, like Latino, what it takes to go through a sternum. That's a lot of force to go through breastplate to go into his heart.
Yeah, I know. That's just a tough bone too.
So there's
Like, you
and you
had
know
it
what the
in
FBI are saying? The FBI are
force.
saying that he fell on the knife, like he fell on the knife. Like
Man,
Austin,
come
no,
on. These
like
people
it's
are
pissing
man.
me off.
Yo, these
Taz
people are just
sleeping.
like pissing me off, dude, too. Like, that makes two of us, man. Like, what the fuck, man? And like, look. Like, you see like this is why I rock with you. I rock with CT. I rock with John. I rock with Jones. You know, because you guys, right? Like when you see, you know, your community do something, you guys come out and say what's wrong. And if there's something wrong that's been done in your community, then you'll defend it. But what I tend to notice is that the majority don't do that. They like to defend the bad behavior, man. And it kind of like triggers me a bit because it's like, dude, I know you're smarter than this. Like, am I wrong for that? Like, for getting triggered? Like, I know I shouldn't be getting triggered, but it's like, it just pisses me off. I don't know. It goes back to that Dominican lady. Like I said, man, she was getting detained. Her son was getting detained. She's like, they asked her, it's like, yo, like, your son is a thief or whatever. She's like, no. My son is a drug dealer. Like she still admitted that he's a criminal. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't see, you know, a lot of these FBAs doing that type of shit, man. It's just like, just call it out, bro. There's nothing wrong with that. That's all I'm saying. Like if somebody did something bad, just call it out. And then look, another thing. I heard a lady say, with the whole baby thing, right? She's like, oh, it's crazy how a police officer kills a baby, right? And all this. I really don't want to get into this whole baby thing because it's like it's fucked up. The baby should have never been shot. That's first of all. Right? But what she said was fucking like amazing to me. Like, I was just like, what are you talking about? She said that nobody shoots a baby. What person shoots a baby, she says. I'm like, man, there's so many incidences in Chicago where a man is in his car with his kid and they shoot him up and all of a sudden they hit the kid and the kid is dead. You know how many times that happens in Chicago? For her to sit here and say kids don't get shot by no full-grown adult, like what? Like, this is like a rarity for a police officer to do this shit. And yes, and if he's found guilty, then fine. You fucking sentence him to whatever the hell it is that you guys are going to sentence him to. But what I am saying is, she said that this doesn't happen. It's like, it's bullshit. This happens in the fucking hood in Chicago. I've seen videos. It's fucking crazy, man. I'm like, yo, like, that's kind of nuts to me. It's amazing though, but like, I what? Like, it never happens. I'm like, bitch, you crazy. Like, what you mean it never happens? It happens all the time. Shit, Chicago, Memphis. Come on, man. Like, stop playing with me, man. It should have never happened, period. It should never happen otherwise all around. That's all I'm saying. Like, but we're not gonna pick and choose now. We're not gonna pick and choose now. I get that this is a bad incident that happened, and we're gonna let the courts handle it. Do I think that police officer, did wrong? Depending on based off what she's saying, yeah. But if we find out that she tried to run over a police officer, at that point, I'm gonna have to agree with the police officer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with the police officer now because it's like, hey, you're gonna try to run me over, just like this lady right here. Look. Where she at? Right here. Boom. Give me a second. Yo, what's up with this, man? Why is this not working? There we go. Just like that lady. Just like that lady, man. Because it's stupid, man. So if your friend decided to run over that police officer, let's say that's what happened, right? Then at that point, that's kind of your friend's fault, man. Your friend put your kid in a bad predicament. That's all I'm saying. But if we find out that there was no police officer in the way and this guy just decided to shoot, then oh man, I'm sorry, bro. That guy's gonna have to do 25 to life, bro. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, man. Because what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong, y'all.
Anthony claimed he stabbed Metcalf in self-defense. Here's audio of him giving his side of the story.
The alleged suspect. Okay. He put his hands on me. I told him not to. He put his hands on me.
This photo of the Ozark Trail multi-tool knife that prosecutors say Anthony fatally used to fatally stab Metcalf is part of the trial exhibits that jurors saw during the murder trial. And audio from the 911 calls to police following the deadly stabbing were also made public. Listen.
Frisco 911, what is the location of the emergency?
Hi, we're at Kuykendall Stadium. My friend just got stabbed.
Okay, do you know who stabbed him?
We have no clue. He was sitting in our tent, but you need to send an ambulance right now.
They're on the way, okay? Give me a description of the person that stabbed him.
He was wearing a gray Essentials hoodie.
And this surveillance video shows Anthony fleeing the tent where he stabbed Metcalf. A jury found the now 19-year-old guilty of first-degree murder and sentenced him to 35 years in prison. The judge saying, quote, I understood the public's desire to know what happened in the courtroom. The overwhelming focus on my ruling regarding the media in courtroom was to protect the process, witnesses, and jury. Now that the trial is over, it is important to me to provide transparency.
Well, all the conspiracy theories, man, on this Carmelo Anthony case have been debunked so far. Yeah, man, it's crazy, dude. Like, I wonder what they're gonna come up with now, or they're just gonna be like, yeah, you know what, man, I'm still gonna rock with him because of this and this and that, and then the truth comes out. It's because we black, we was kings, So who knows, man? Who knows? Who the fuck knows? One thing I could tell you is that we was kings. We was kings. We were kings. And we was kings. We was kings.
Burning, burning bridges. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Yo, baby mama ain't even post a single. Damn, where she at? Yo, baby mama ain't even post a single. Damn, where she at? Yo, baby mama ain't even post a single. Damn, where she at? Yo, baby mama ain't even post a single. Damn, where she at? Yeah, where she at?
Yeah. We got the 911 call too, so let's hear that in 1 sec.
Fixed at Kuykendall Stadium right away.
Okay, what's going on?
I have an athlete that was stabbed.
He was stabbed?
Yes.
Man,
Okay,
bro,
where
you hear everybody in the background, bro. They mad hysterical, man. Shit. I mean, oof. Damn, sounds like a very chaotic scene over there, man. Like, look, just hear the background.
I need paramedics at Kuykendall Stadium right away.
Okay, what's going on?
I have an athlete that was stabbed.
He was stabbed?
Yes.
Okay,
In his
where's the
chest.
person who stabbed him?
I don't know.
Okay, where in the stadium is he?
We are on the visitor side bleachers. We have Army veteran that's trying to keep compression on the wound.
Okay. Are you with him now?
He is laying here. He
How old
is
is he?
starting to go unconscious.
How old is he?
High school age, so maybe 15, 16, 17.
Okay. Is he awake?
No, he's going unconscious.
Okay. Is he breathing?
Not right now.
Breathing.
No, he's not.
He's not breathing at all?
No.
Okay. Where was he stabbed at?
In his chest.
Okay. I've got them coming, okay? Stay on the phone with me, all
Okay.
right?
Okay.
Is the assailant still nearby?
Okay. I'm here.
Is the assailant still nearby?
Stay with me, Austin. Come on. Every once in a while, there's a break. He's here. Come on.
I'm gonna keep you with me, okay, until they're with you. Is he breathing still?
He's trying. Yeah, we're doing compressions and giving him mouth to mouth.
Okay. Hey, they're doing CPR on him. Okay, just keep going, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
The medics are coming as fast as they can. Just keep me updated, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Fight through, baby. Fight through, Austin. Come on.
Damn, man, that shit giving me chills, man. Fuck, oof. I'm trying to hold my fucking my tears in right now. Damn, dog. You imagine somebody that you know, bro, and that's you, just like, hold on, buddy, hold on. Like, bro, I man, that shit would drive me crazy, bro. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, his brother, he will never be the same. Because it's like, dude, like if his brother died in a car accident or some shit, but not like this, not being stabbed and murdered in front of his eyes and then having him die in his arms is fucking wild. Like, bro, I had a little dog, man, a little Chihuahua, man, and let me see if I could post a picture of this dog too. Give me a second. Let me see if I could pull up a picture of this dog. Give me 1 second. So I had this dog, man, and I had this dog for a good 13 years. Man, that little dog, bro, when we first got it, we got it as a little puppy, man. That little dog became part of our life, right? And what's interesting is that little dog, when we bought him, right? It was a long haired Chihuahua. When we bought that dog, right? He was so small that we could fit it in our pocket, bro. And like we would sneak it into the campus. We would sneak it in. We would sneak it out around everywhere, bro. And when that dog died in my fucking arms, man, my fucking heart broke. Like, I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, you call me a bitch, whatever, man, but you gotta understand that's 13 years, man. That's a kid, because you take care of dogs like little babies and shit. And man, that shit, yeah, I was never the same, dog. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. That shit really hurt me, man. My wife did not want no dogs afterwards, but my kids were forcing us and pushing us, so we ended up getting another dog. We got a bigger dog now, bigger size dog, a lab. But yeah, the shit's sad, dude. Like, I'm telling you, man. I mean, it's a dog, but imagine a human fucking being, bro. Human fucking being, bro. Like that's ooh, it's tough. All right, I'll show you the picture right now. Give me a second. Can I open up 3 at one time? No, it won't let me. All right. So that was my little dog right there. R.I.P. Tucci. Yeah, let me see. I got another picture. Got another picture. See, he was smiling. You see him, always had a little smile on him. He's my little buddy right there. Let's see, I think I got one more. Yeah, man. Shit was so sad, dude. His tongue turned fucking blue right there in that moment. I'm like, yeah, I knew it was over for him, bro. And I knew that's like lack of oxygen and shit. I'm like, yeah. We had one vehicle at the time, and my wife decided to go to her fucking parents' house on all the days, bro. Yeah, man. Stereotype, dog. Why? Because he's a Mexican. That was my little Mexican, man. I used to call him my little wetback dog, man. A little wetback dog, bro. Yeah, man. That was my little wetback dog, man. You know, Latinos unite. We stick together, you know? Oh my God, Latino, you're super racist. You know what? That was super racist because that's what he is. He's an anti-black, Hispanic black. You know black. You know black, homie. You know black. Just saying, homie. Stop calling me that shit. Because he's an anti-black. Give me 1 second, guys. Right here we go. This is what I got for all of y'all right here.
I know black. Imposible. I know black. I'm Dominican. I'm Puerto Rican. I know black. Be looking just like me. Be having the same hair. I be touching it like, it's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same, papi. It's not the same. They try to salsa that shit off. I be like, no, it's not the same. I know black. Negro nunca. I know nunca. I know black. I'm like, no, you black. No. I know black. Dominica. I go, I know, but you're black. No, papi.
Why can't you
I know
understand
black.
that?
No, black.
Me no black. I'm Dominican, never there. Me no black. Can't you understand I have my own culture? Me no black, it will never be me a culture vulture. Me no black. Papi, me Latino. Don't count on me, I am a zero. I can never be your hero. I'm Latino with 2 torches, call me a burrito. We look the same, we do the same, but that don't mean that we are the same. Y'all keep saying that y'all sound insane. I'm wiping the tears from your window pane. Hate me now and hate me, then it won't change a goddamn thing. I'm still gonna feel like I'm ballin' and won a championship ring. Me no black. Why can't you understand that? Me no black.
Everybody keeps asking me, am I Dominican since I cut my hair? Everybody is asking. No, I'm black. That's crazy, right? It's because all these waves. That's what it is.
Me Dominican, we come in black, light skin and peeking. That doesn't make us Puerto Rican. What the hell is you smoking? What is you thinking? Better yet, what the fuck are you drinking? Got me here thinking, what is wrong with you niggas? Something wrong with niggas. Me no black. Why can't you understand that?
Hey, how's it going?
What up, Hand Banana?
They
killed Ricky, Palomino Ricky, Brother Ricky on the corner sipping Mickey's.
White tee half tucked in his Dickies. Talking about he leaving soon, trying to be picky. Blue bike. Chain always sticky. Said he ride the Phoenix, didn't make it out the city. Oh, they killed Ricky, not the one you're thinking of. They took Ricky, left his jacket by the club. I keep saying like the words could bring him up. They killed Ricky and it's messing all of us up. Mama by the screen door, hands on the frame. Asking which one, we can't say the name. Not the cousin at the lake, not the fool who always jokes. It's the quiet one, eyes heavy with the smoke. News van outside, wrong face on the screen, wrong nickname, running.
The kill Rick, you're not the one you're thinking of. What up, Hand Banana?
Just
You don't know who Palomino Ricky is?
Nah, who's that?
This guy right here. He's our white stallion.
You that guy that needed a laptop?
Nah. Oh, you wanted to see that infomercial, huh?
Oh, I seen it. That's why I was referencing.
You want to know what's funny? I'm about to give back the donation to Master Kim. If nobody wants to donate to this dude, bro, I'm about to just give him back the donation, bro. You know, I try to prove a point that it's like, you know, people actually like you, you know, and they want to see you succeed. But apparently not. Apparently I was right. No, they don't. They don't care. Ain't
So
that
you
something?
were
Isn't that
right.
interesting? Yeah, I mean, it was a mental experiment, if you will.
All right. All right.
Does that make
But,
sense?
I guess. You sure it wasn't like a grift? You weren't grifting?
No, I actually have the $10 still here. I actually have the 10.
That's all you were able to get was $10?
$15, to be honest with
That's not bad. Well, what's your
15
goal?
bucks.
What's the goal for it?
It's supposed to be $250.
How long have you been at it? 2 days?
No, man, this is like day number 5, dude.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's slacking.
Yeah, I mean,
a
dude,
day.
I try, man. I even, I put it in my shorts, so I could do the job itself. But apparently, nobody cares.
Well, if you're at $3 a day, how
Not
long
even.
will it take you to get?
Not
to,
even.
Well, I mean, if
it's-
you got like 15, yeah, and then you got 5 days in, so yeah, about $3 a day earned, and then you just times that out, like however many fucking. How long? That's gonna take longer. That's gonna take months. You have to be at it for months to get this guy a laptop.
Oh, dude, for sure. This is what I'm saying. It's not. I can't help it if people don't want to help. It's not my fault. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sometimes, some people are lovable, sometimes they're not. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, man. So man, we're you know what? We're about to do this all over, dude. Okay, we're about to do this all over. Okay, give me 1 second. Bear with me.
Let's griff hard for a few more days, says Pamino.
I just need.
We got it. Jules of Aquarius should do 20. See, there you go. See, now you're doubling the income. That's like, if she does the 20, I mean, then yeah, making some progress. It's a slow process.
I just need some time. Give me 1 second. I'm working on something right now. Give me 1 sec.
Does Laptop James not want to help a ninja out?
No.
Who's Laptop? Oh, Laptop Jones. Who's Laptop Jones?
The guy that used to give laptops, but CM was too late for the party, so there's no laptops to be given to him.
Aw, the dude don't give out laptops anymore.
Yeah, he retired from from donating, giving charitable donations.
Got screwed over too many times, or what?
I don't know, man. He's just not giving them out anymore. But all right. Now I'm ready. Check this out. All right, we're about to do this. We're about to start over. We're about to start over here. I don't know if I could play and pull up an image at the same time. Can I? Right? No, it won't let me. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that blows. So, okay. I think I have a different way of doing it. Give me 1 second. Damn, man, that blows. Oh, I thought I had it all, set up and everything, dude. Fuck. I got to start all over. Come on, man. Some bullshit.
Yeah, I think you can only share one screen at a time, right?
Yeah, that's corny. They need to change that, dude.
Right?
Like, seriously, man. They really need to change that. Shit's corny as hell. Okay. I mean, damn, I can't even show his face on the fucking thing, but whatever. We'll work with it.
I thought you had
We'll
a
work
whole
with this.
commercial made up already.
Oh, I do, but I'm trying to give you a live one, improvise, What the fuck? Didn't I not just add it, dude? Yo, what's up with this?
What kind of laptop are you looking to get him? Like a low-end Walmart laptop or something?
Yeah, something to get him started,
It just has to be able to run YouTube and StreamYard without fucking
Yeah,
up.
get him going.
Yep.
Something to get him going, Like
back
Will
in the
Ferrell. It excites people, Gets people.
What
riled
is
up.
that from? What movie is that?
from Blades of Glory, I think it was.
I seen that once a long time ago. Wait, okay, I ain't sure actually. Might be thinking.
All right. You can now help this individual make a difference today. $2, $3, $4 if you're feeling generous, maybe 10. Hit the Cash App. Hit his like button and subscribe. Watch his videos. Any support. But truly, let's give him a good time. Let's not have him spend money on switchers. Let's not have him be a Hennessy bandit. I know that sometimes you guys may think he's congested. But don't let that fool you. He's just a habitual mouth breather. With this donation, we could really make a difference for him. We could get him Medicaid, dental, free education. We can make him a human being. He no longer has to suffer that. Please, make a difference today. Just $1.99 today. Hit the Cash App. Let's talk about it. Thank you. All right.
Very nice. Very passionate.
What you think?
You need some puppies in cages and like black guys, like little Africans that are like.
No, I got him.
You need them with like the little flies on their eyes. Nah. You need to have them like moving by. Like, so clip that audio and then put like, some of these little puppies or sad images, like there's a Palestine game blown up in the background, and then just make it all seem like they could change it if they somehow.
You know what I mean? Like this.
Yeah, kind of.
Spend all this time waiting on that second chance.
So who's this guy? Is this the guy we want to give a laptop to?
The eyes of the angel. Away from here. Looking ass.
Were you in choir or something? You sound like you were like one of those church singers.
Oh no, I got pipes, man. I could sing. I could actually sing. Like if I really.
Yeah, I was gonna say you sound like a church singer, like one of those ones that that do the. Yeah.
Get the girls hot.
What's your most manly song you could sing that sounds cool?
Oh, I like Frankie.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know Frankie Sinatra?
Nah, go ahead and let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear something.
Man. Oh, I'll play it in the background, then I'll sing it a cappella because this channel strike shit bullshit. They don't let you.
Just do it a cappella.
Stupid ass motherfuckers don't let you. They need to change that. YouTube is it's like it's karaoke. Like we're really gonna sell karaoke music now? Like, come on, man. You know what I mean? Like, they need to relax, dude.
I'm Slim Shady. Yeah,
that's ghetto.
Slim Shady is ghetto.
Yeah, that is ghetto. He's a wigger. Isn't he a wigger?
I didn't realize how stuck up you were, man. He's too low brow for you, huh? He's too low brow.
Yeah. He's a wigger, man.
Oh.
I'm gonna sing you a song. I'm gonna sing everybody a song. Acapella. I'm gonna surprise you guys. I got you right now. Give me a second. Watch this. I gotta clear my throat. Gotta get into character.
All right, do it as Vanilla Ice.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I see trees of green,
Red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see the skies blue and the clouds of white, the bright blessed day, the skirt of night. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky.
I can't no more. They gonna say
Gotta
shit is
hurt your
racist.
throat, right?
It's racist. But it ain't.
Huh?
It ain't. They're gonna say it's racist now. They're gonna say it's racist.
They're like, why? Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's what we asked for, right? That was the Frank guy.
You know. But it's whatever. People can think whatever they want.
Because they're gonna say it's some wigger shit.
It's like, yo, why are you making fun of Louis, man? That's fucked up, bro. I can't forget no anymore. I can't forget. Never be the same again. Yo,
Who's that? That one sounds like a woman singer. Who was that one?
Yo, we need to get that laptop, man. ASAP, guys. Like, what are you guys doing? The Dominican Lewis, yeah, man. I see the rainbows so pretty in the sky. What you doing this Saturday night, Ham Banana?
I'm just sitting here smoking weed and drinking a beer.
Yeah, I need to fucking
Chilling.
yo. Talking about that, I need to send my wife on. Like, she walking now, she able, so she should get her ass to the dispensary and get some weed.
She's gonna walk before.
Yeah, man, she had some shit going on her back, dude, and like it's fucking wild.
Ah, that sucks.
Yeah, like 3 discs, like fucking inflamed or some shit. Fucking grabbed the nerve or a fucking leg, and yeah, man, I just been
the sciatic nerve. It goes from your
Yeah.
lower back to your
been a-
like your butt down your thigh and everything.
bro. I've just been a butler for the past like 2 weeks now, so you know.
Yeah, it's something that she's doing repetitively, most likely, or something to trigger.
Yeah, I
that.
mean, she sits a lot, dude. She's a fucking accountant.
Oh, that's probably what it is then. Just busy.
What up, Mr. P? Yeah, she's an accountant. Bro.
Yo.
Dude, you know.
Hey, Mr. P.
Yo, that was good, man. That little
Right?
acapella, that was
Right?
good.
The sprinties in the rainbow.
Oh.
Oh man.
What
dude,
up, banana?
Nothing much, just chilling,
Just
hanging out. Just listening to this guy sing and smoking weed. It's
Yo,
like,
he's got a
good.
low key good voice, man. He's good. He's good.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
I
yeah,
always
yeah.
imagine like cartoon characters and stuff because you listen to the voice and try to put a character to it. Have you guys ever seen Was it Fritz the cat or Fritz the cat? Something like that.
I am not a cartoon. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy.
I never been cartoon in my life. I resent that.
I'm a big boy. I'm a real boy. You don't remember fucking Shrek? Or the
Yeah, fucking Pinocchio.
You guys ever seen Bad
That was
Cat?
Elspinoga. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah.
I think it's called Bad Cat or something. It's like an animated movie about this cat that's like always trying to get laid, and is like he ends up having like a son from like another cat or something that like comes into his life. And oh, dude, it's so good. It's so good.
You gotta put the name of that movie in the title, dude.
I think it's Bad Cat or something.
year
Dude,
was
it's
it,
so good.
Let me see.
What year
It's like
was
a hood cat.
Okay.
What year was it made, Mr. P?
I don't know. It was a couple years ago. But it was like really. And he was like, "Bro, this is the kind of adult cartoon it was." He was like, the guy was like doing an impression. Yeah, dude. He goes, the other cat was doing an impression of like how like hot this other cat was, and he's like, "Oh man, you just doing that made me come in my fur."
Oh, down.
Is this it?
Hold on, let me pull that phone up.
Legs, a tail,
Yeah.
it always lands on its feet. We're about to find out.
Oh, yo, it's so good, dude. I love this movie.
That way! It's coming from the tower!
Boss, you gotta come right away. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Did you know I'm starting Fergal? The cat-on-cat hookup app? Looks like fun. Can I join? Where's the booze?
Yeah, the problem is the preview doesn't do it justice because some of the lines in this shit is crazy.
Yo, I need to show you a movie. Let me see. It's called.
Is that rated? Was it rated?
It's R. It's
gotta be.
no.
R. It seems like
There's
they're
like a lot.
trying to like advertise to kids still, though.
That I know that's the problem is the preview
But
makes it
the-
look
the
like it's a kid
preview
movie,
there-
but it's
yeah,
totally
they-
not a kid movie.
That's crazy.
This shit right here. This fucking
Hobo
movie. If
with
you
a
like gore,
shotgun?
bro. If you like gore,
Hobo with the shotgun.
Yo, watch
Nice.
this shit, dude.
Here we go.
Oh man.
I used to be like you. Long time ago. People look at you and think of how wonderful your future will be. They want you to be something special. A doctor. Or a lawyer. I hate to tell you this, but if you grow up here, you're more likely to wind up selling your bodies on the streets or shooting dope from dirty needles in a bus stop.
Oh damn, bro.
You make money selling junk to crackheads.
Guarantee those babies are about to die.
About killing someone's wife. Because you won't even know what was wrong in the first place. Maybe you end up like me. A hobo with a shotgun.
And then this is other movie called Rubber. And it's
That actor
basically
is a
about
really good actor, though.
Yeah, he is. But this movie called Rubber. You should check it out, right? And it's basically about a killer tire. Yes, a tire.
A killer tire.
Yeah, a tire that kills people.
Didn't it like go rolling through the desert streets or something?
Yep. My
What a
friend.
novel idea.
Time ago.
Listen, my white friend made me watch this, and I never forgave him ever since. I was just like,
Well, you guys watch Teeth, right? And then they always a good one to watch too. Teeth.
nah, I never seen that one. I'm like, dude, why
yeah.
the fuck did I watch this? Like, what is this?
Yeah, I get mad when like a movie is so bad that like I'm
Yeah.
angry at the end.
Yeah,
where I'm
dude,
just
I was angry from the
I'm
beginning.
like pissed that they even made this.
Yeah, like why? Like there's hungry people in the world that are starving, man. You could've
Yeah,
just-
and you wasted
you
money on producing this bullshit. Fuck.
I've been feeling the same way, man. Like, what the fuck is this, man? Oh, dude, you banana man, you want to see the advertisement? That's what it is. You just came here to start trouble, huh?
Oh, banana don't cause trouble. Oh, what you
Wait,
talking
what?
about?
What advertisement? I was just helping raise money.
Get him back on the road. Get him some hot Cheetos and some Swishers. Enough money for some weed. Better yet, make him a regular person by donating now.
A regular
Putting money
person.
on his plate so he can actually, finally, get a laptop. So he can no
$58
longer have to
laptop.
stream
You got to give him
from his
$58.
iPhone phone. Every donation counts. This man is starving. Please donate. And don't forget also to like and subscribe to his channel. Everything helps. Thank you.
That's a movie that's going to come out. It's called Brokeback Ninja.
Brokeback Ninja.
Yeah. He has to do
And
fun things.
there will be sword fighting, but not the way you think.
Yeah, I'm bad.
Winner gets a free laptop.
Sword fighting without the clink, clink,
Whoa.
clink.
we were watching we were at Angels earlier watching the stream where Mike was going after CM, and people weren't like getting it. Like they were like more like basically being like, Mike, that's low. You have to go racist. You have to do that racist shit. And meanwhile, they're like, meanwhile, the whole time I'm like dying laughing. And they're like, why does Mike P think this is so funny? I'm like, I don't know, man. I guess you just had to be there, but I thought that shit was mad funny, bro.
Oh, I thought it was funny. I went looking
But-
for it again, but I didn't see it posted anymore. I don't know if you took it down.
But see, what they don't understand, one of the reasons why I was dying is because, like, he started with me with that racist shit. He tried to call me a race baiter and was coming at me, and, like, I'd be, like, explaining something and, like, trying to, like, oh, here, you're white-splaining me, or you're using trickology, or whatever he would fucking say. I'm like, dude, I don't even know what you're fucking talking about right now. And then to like have like him like come at me about me being racist, and then have Mike literally being talking about like being friends if he buys him a turkey leg and a fucking collard greens. I'm like, nah, you see,
I
bro,
love
that's
fried chicken. Or what was he saying? I love ribs or some shit. That shit was cracking me up.
Lordy.
Smoked turkey legs.
Yeah, Mike's good at that too, doing those little voices and junk, like little bits.
He's
He's
speaking
funny.
gibberish. I don't know what he's saying. Yo, give me
Oh,
one second, I'll be right back.
Latino, did I hear you banned Mike? Is that true?
I never banned Mike. Who banned Mike?
That's what they were saying.
Oh,
They were saying he was banned.
Who
Let
said
me see.
that?
I gotta check my YouTube. I hate when people do this type of shit, dude. 'Cause I ain't banned him.
No, they're saying that like you banned him in the sense where like you kicked him off and said he couldn't come back because of something he was saying or doing. Or
No,
I don't know. I'm like,
never.
bro,
I never. No, Mike making shit up now.
I don't know if it was Mike. I'm not saying it was Mike, but they were. Jules basically said that he was warned. She was in chat, but yeah, I was like, I didn't hear he was. I was like, that'd be weird, a Latino to fucking ban him. But
Yeah,
I think he was. Wasn't he threatening to strike the channel? Is that what it was?
yeah, that's what it was. He was threatening to strike the channel. Yeah, there's nobody banned here.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And he would never strike your channel, dude. He's
There's nobody
not
banned
like
here. The only person banned here is CM Dickface Holiday, which somebody took care of for me. I didn't have to do that.
Doc Holiday.
No. CM.
Oh, I thought you said Dick something Holiday.
The dude that we were making fun of. Give me one second.
No, I get it. Yeah. Do you think? So what's up, Banana? What are you up to?
I just got home a while ago. We went to go see Toy Story 5.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, pretty good.
was it good?
Yeah, a little emotional. I was like, oh, good for her, little kid. Like it was like some little girl and she's like having trouble making friends or whatever, and the toys are all like fighting with each other because it's like the electronics versus the old school toys, and they're all pissed at each other.
Yeah, I kind of saw like some of the preview, whatever. Does
Yeah,
it
it's
does it
real
still
good.
hit like does it still hit like the old toy story did?
It's good. It's definitely just as good. But
Yeah?
I mean,
Okay.
the animations and the way they tell the stories improve to keep up with modern times. But I mean, it's definitely like every single Toy Story I've ever seen has been amazing. Like, just
Yeah.
fucking amazing movies. I've never seen a bad one out of them. So, no.
Yeah. That's good.
Is there any of them that you don't like? Have you seen them?
I don't know. I'm not really a big Toy Story guy. I've seen like I think 3 of them, whatever. They're all good though. I don't have a problem with them. I figured by 5 they would have like maybe started fucking it up, but I guess they're
I feel like they're
people.
doing good still.
That's good.
Definitely a lot of people there. It was cool.
Dude, Toy Story 1 was like revolutionary.
Yeah, it was. It was like the Fast and the Furious before they ruined it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like Fast and Furious 9. Like I don't even know. I think I've only seen like 3 of them.
They go to space or something. They're like, we're going to space, you guys. Fuck this.
That's cool.
Nah, I stopped watching Fast and Furious movies though. So I don't know. Like,
Yeah,
they
but your
did-
daughter's mad cute, bro. You're
Oh,
really
yeah,
proud.
she's adorable. Oh yeah, then we took her to Hot Topic. Well, my girlfriend was looking for something for like her phone, some kind of little phone clinger things or something. It's like a little
yeah.
stuffed animal thing to cling on your phone, I guess. I don't know. But we're just looking around. But I got her a little toy and a little candy thing there. So I was like, "Aw, you know, it's cool." Because like when you're a kid, I feel like that means a lot. When you go out, you get to see a movie, you get candy and a toy, and it's like, "Oh, that was a good day in the kid's life."
Yeah. Well, I think you try to remember when you're a kid. It's you really like. I don't know how to say it right, but you really like underestimate how impactful some of the things that you did with a kid were for like your whole life. Like some of the shit my parents did with me and my sister, and like just them doing like whatever they could to make sure we had good memories, even to the extent of like at the expense of themselves to make sure that we had a good time and that that we had memories to look back on. And I still hold a lot of that shit real close to me even now. So
yeah, that's why I always think you gotta like treat your parents with like respect and junk in a way. Definitely not like how how 111 was all crazy and shit.
Yeah, like I mean, I don't know how he was raised. I mean, his parents could have been great parents. They could be maybe kind of wild or whatever, but I speak for myself. I had really loving parents, so I feel like that had a big impact. So my point is that yeah, like stuff like that's like those little things you do with your kid, man.
I never banned Mike or anything like that.
Never been what?
Say never banned Mike. Yeah, I don't know who said that. Like,
yeah, I never banned Mike. Dude. Like crazy.
I don't know. Again, I'm not saying
he got mad yesterday. He got mad yesterday because
you cut out.
It's just him pooping and shit.
Oh,
or whatever. And I'm like,
you got mad about that? Did you?
Did
you see my video I made? I made a video about him pooping.
Like, dude, I don't like. This is the thing. I rock with Mike, and I rock with everybody that comes up here. You know what I'm saying? I know Mike more than I know everybody up that comes here too. But like, he comes up here and he attacks all these people, and I'm like, dude, stop talking about them because then they're gonna pop up, and then boom, they pop up. It's like he's calling them to come up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But then he like my problem with Mike is like when I host him, he will last time he started a beef with Silly Wabbit, some older guy. And then Silly Wabbit comes up and basically he gets mad at me. He's like, how could you let Silly Wabbit up here? I'd be like, well, you're talking shit about him, and if I don't let him up to talk shit back to you, he's obviously gonna get mad at me, which is just Mike putting me in a bad situation. And I'm like,
and that's what I'm saying. Thank you. It's like, just don't mention any of these people if you don't want them up here. Like, that's all I'm saying,
Right.
dude. Like,
Yeah.
fuck.
Well, I got to tell you though, Wabbit's on top of looking like a fucking meth head, he's a real fucking that dude is a real piece of work, bro. I can't. If I look like Wabbit, bro, I wouldn't be saying shit to anybody. I would just be playing nice and just be happy that people even talk to me because he looks real fucked up.
Hell, damn, man.
Does he look
I would
like
just
a
be.
bird
I'd be
victim or
grateful. I'd be
something?
grateful for any human interaction if I looked like Wabbit, bro. Fuck. And I'm
Mr.
not
P
really
don't.
like.
I feel like
Yeah.
Mr. P don't talk to ugly people. He's like, no, go find me your most beautiful
No,
person
I'm
before.
not. I'm really not like
I ain't
that.
gonna
But
let
like,
no ugly person take my order.
no, listen, I'm not even like that. But like, he talks a hella shit about me, and like, I'm just like, bro, what are you? Have you looked in a mirror recently? I mean, you look like a human car wreck, bro. Like, I don't even know what you're saying. like it's all good though. I think to be honest with you, I think he's a little slow or something. I think that's probably the issue.
I think there's something like that, but I don't know. Or
Yeah.
maybe he's just older and, lonely. He's foul mouthed and it's hard for him to make friends because everything he says comes off so aggressive. And, probably some anger issues. Like a lot of things all balled up into one. And then he never got the social, interaction he needed it growing up. And now he's old and he found out that he could do it on YouTube.
I mean, he didn't have a problem with me until he found out I was married to Sam because he was all getting sweet on Sam, and then as soon as he found out that was my wife, he was like so mad, bro. Like, what did you think was happening, bro? What did you think you were just gonna slide in via YouTube?
I think he's really mad at me from yesterday, bro. He's like, I can't
Huh?
believe. I think he's really mad at me from yesterday.
Mike?
Yeah, he's like, I can't believe you allowing these people to say these things about me.
Yeah, that's Mike. I can't believe he'll come back though. Mike always comes back. He's pretty loyal, and like a lot of times you get used to this Latinos. When he comes back, he'll be like, "Oh, I was just trolling, and I was just this or that." And he'll be like, "You seemed really offended and very serious." And he'll be like, "No, it's all part of the troll or something."
Yeah, unfortunately, Mike kind of brings the fan base with him. Like, so you can't really. That's like you'd have to block everybody that comes in as soon as he shows up. Like that'd be like blocking like 50% of your chat like immediately.
Yes, I know. I'm like, he's crazy.
That kind of puts you in a tough position.
I mean, but he has defenders here too, bro. It's like they got people that back him up. Me, I'm not picking nobody's side. Everybody got their own issues, bro.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh, when was Mike saying that stuff? Was he saying that in the last chat, or is he saying that like today? He's like, I'm never coming back. He's like, we are never, ever, ever getting back together. We Tinos.
Is
And
Mike here? Is he in the chat?
That's what I was asking, but I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe sending, maybe they're DM each other, Just like hit me up in the DMs. Yeah. So what are you doing today, Mike? Other Mike?
I just got out of work not too long ago. Just made some dinner, water in the garden, talking to you guys. Pretty full day.
Nice. Well, that's good.
Yeah, I work a lot of hours. Yeah, I only get like
my bad, guys. I'm just here cooking.
No, you're good, bro. You got I only get Tuesdays and every other Sunday.
Damn, that sucks. Is that like what, 8-hour shifts?
Yeah, it's kind of spread out. I mean, it's a couple days or longer, and then I got a couple short days. You kind of rotate.
Yeah.
But it works out to being like my base like time is around 40 hours, but I end up doing like at least 50, sometimes 60.
Hmm. Should get a job at the post office.
Yeah, I don't know if I could do it.
It was fun when I worked there. Well, not fun, but it was just the easiest job I ever had.
No, it seems like it's a easy job.
And once you're like after like a year or so, you become like a regular, and then it becomes almost impossible for them to fire you.
Yeah, that's cool. Or they got decent like retirement and pension, right? Or is that an old thing?
You still get a retirement. It's something called TSP there, Thrift Savings Plan.
Is it self-funded or is it they matching? Or?
They match it up to 5% per check.
Okay, so it's not like just like whether you have to basically contribute to it though. It's not like
Yeah. So I think like like you contribute to it and whatever, like I guess if you do like whatever they take out of your check, I think they at least match it pretty much up to 5% of your check if you decide to have them do 5%. I think I was only doing like 1% of my check most of the times because I really don't care about that thing. I mean, it's still there. I just can't do anything with it until I get owed. Hopefully it's worth something later.
Are you still, you're not with them anymore?
No. So I'm just doing DoorDashes now. Just slanging pizzas.
I'm surprised you didn't stick with that. If you got in, I mean.
I was gonna, but you know, I got fired.
I thought they were hiring you back or something.
Well, they did. They did hire me back and they paid me some money. And I used a lot of the money to pay off my car and stuff. Yeah, so it was kind of cool. But I went back to work for a while, and then I was there for a few more months. But I got sick one day, and it was a day stupid because it was a day I volunteered to work a holiday, right? And the thing is, you got to go a whole year without messing up once. And if you do, they could fire you for any little mess up. And that's what it was like. One day, like I was really sick too, and I was telling them like, oh, I felt sick, blah blah blah. And I was like telling them because I wanted them to let me go home early, and they didn't let me go home early, so I had to stay that day. And then the next day, I like slept in because I kind of thought I was off in my mind, but I forgot I had volunteered to work that day because it was a holiday thing. And then when I went back to work, I was like thinking about it, and then I was like, they told me I was a no call, no show, and I was like, fuck. And then, that's why I got fired because I ended up doing the no call, no show on the holiday that I volunteered my dumbass to work on. Had I not volunteered, they wouldn't have been expecting me to be there, and I wouldn't have fucked up. So I mean, that's really my fault too. Yeah, but life.
What do they what's their like, because they just have like basically regular hourly there, right? So they do it.
Mm-hmm.
So what are they paying like an hour when you start with them?
I think 23 or 24, something like that.
It's not bad for starting.
And when I started, I got like 15 or something. So I mean, it was like I think I got $15.50 when I started a long time ago. Like years and years and years ago. When I started working there because I worked there for a long time. I don't know how long.
Damn, you were at the post office that long?
Because I had started in 2014. I think that's what it was. The end of 2014. So yeah, I was there for quite a while.
Damn, bro.
Yeah. Maybe like one day I'll get bored and I'll just apply again. We'll see.
I'll never forget one day when I seen the mail guy get served by a drug dealer. I was like, what just happened? Like, he was like, it was crazy because he was like dropping the mail, and then this car pulled up to like in the middle of the road, like across the street from him. And I just see him like chuck something in the mail guy's truck, and then the mail guy chucked what looked like money. It's like, did I just watch the mailman get served? Like, what? It's wild. This goes to show you.
Fuck mailmans, man. I was fucking, man, long story short, I was expecting something and it never came. And that's something I can't report it because, you know how it goes. Yeah.
Yeah, no. I know. Actually, at one point, I had a little thing going with my buddy out in California, and if you can believe this, I was actually sending cash to him. So I'd have to send the cash, and then I'd have to wait for it to come back. And just one day, the cash was sent, and I thought he ripped me off, and then I went and tracked it, and that shit made it
they take it.
Dude, no, they definitely took it, because it went all the way to it was supposed to go to California, went to some place in Nevada, and then it just nothing happened. It got dropped at the second to last place it was supposed to go, and then it just nope, gone. Fuck.
You know
That
what?
was the
You
end
know
of
what
that.
could have happened to it though. What kind of envelope was it, or what? What was it?
I usually sent it in something, so it wasn't just straight cash. It would be either basically papers, or what looked like I was sending documents, and it would just be in between.
One of those yellow packets with the little thing you tie the string around to seal it or something.
Yeah, well, I mean, I always had it where you had to sign for it, so
Yeah.
this way you could track it, and at least you knew when it was received. But it just one day it didn't work.
Yeah. There is a possibility it could have just got destroyed. A lot of times the machines would destroy mail. Some of the machines, when they're pulling it up or something, if it rips it open. But usually if the address is available, or even an address on the documents, they'll try to gather everything back together and put it back there. But that does happen a lot. Sometimes people will be sending checks or money, and it'll get caught in the machines. But that's usually for letter shaped stuff, not packages. But yeah, even the packages sometimes on the conveyor belts and junk, they'll get jacked up and destroyed eventually. And if they can't find the address, then it just goes into this this big old collection of coins that they have at the back of the post office. It's they find a lot of money in the mail, because letters just get destroyed and coins end up all over the machine, and we're not allowed to obviously keep the coins. We just collect them all and bring them to the front, and they collect them all in buckets, and I don't know what they do with that shit.
Yeah, it wasn't a good. I mean, I'm surprised that I got away with it as long as I did, but
same.
It's just one of those things where once that happens, you're kind of I'm good.
So what were you buying, or what were you paying for?
Just weed.
Oh, through the mail? What the fuck?
Yeah, he would send it in potpourri too.
Hmm.
So it'd be a bunch of potpourri, and it would be buried in the potpourri bag. It worked out for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, dumb shit we do.
Good old days.
Yeah.
Dude, one time at at work, we have this big machine, right? It's a big machine that it's probably maybe 50 feet long or something, kind of a long machine. It shredded up a letter, and this letter was full of this stuff you're supposed to scatter all over the front of your lawn during Christmas so the reindeers can see. It has all kinds of glitter and smelly stuff to make it smell good.
What do you mean reindeers can see?
On Christmas, apparently well, that's what it said on the package. Is something about Like the package said something about like it's some kind of stuff you scatter on your lawn. It was during Christmas time. And like it was like something you scatter on your lawn is supposed to make it smell good, and it has like glittery stuff. So basically it made your yard smell good and it was glittery. And you know, I guess that was just something to do for Christmas. I don't know. But it got tore up. It got tore up and scattered throughout the whole machine, right? So the whole machine ends up glittery and stinking like fucking Christmas. And it was like pungent, potent Christmas all over the machine. And glitter. Like, and when you open it, it was like fucking glittery and dust and shit. Like, it was crazy.
I've never heard that described before. Ended up stinking like Christmas.
It did, bro. Like, it just, imagine if somebody just sprayed Christmas perfume everywhere and it didn't go away for hours and hours. Like, it, I don't know. It just, I remember it being the whole shift.
What does Christmas perfume smell like? Does it smell like pine needles and gingerbread?
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Well, I don't know, but this was more designed towards the reindeer and the front yard, I guess. I'm gonna have to look this up. Be like, what's this product called? A reindeer glitter? I'm gonna type that in and see if that's a thing.
How long ago was this?
Shit. I don't know. Years ago.
Yeah.
Reindeer glitter dust. Is that what it was?
Yeah, it smells like pine cones.
Yeah, see?
Jules knows.
Look at it. It's called, commonly known as magic reindeer food. It's a classic Christmas Eve tradition. Children sprinkle this magical shiny mixture on the lawn and to guide Santa's reindeer to their house. See, I'm not crazy, Mr. P.
Okay, you know what that mixture was? It was Amanita, the scary little mushrooms, those red and white dotted mushrooms to trip on. Because, you know, shamans, like the, I can't think of the right word, but, you know, the white shamans, yeah, like the Germanic or whatever, the ancient ones, they would drink the reindeer pee after they ate those mushrooms, and that's when they would have their shamanic visions. Did you guys know that?
Wait, would they drink the reindeers?
No, that shit I have never heard of.
Yeah.
That is a new one for me.
Yeah, it's a trip. You know, there's lots of stuff. There's even a couple books like written about Jesus and the sacred mushroom and different actual peer-reviewed research papers that talk about psychedelic mushrooms being part of our mental brain evolution. It's fascinating. It's really fascinating.
Well, I mean, I got to tell you, the whole, and this goes for the, what's the root that they use over there? I can't think of the, it's like
ginseng.
a root. No,
Ginger.
no, the one, the one that they take you on like a shaman journey with. It's like
ayahuasca.
Ayahuasca, yeah. So
it's
stuff
actually
like
a vine. It's a vine, but yeah.
or a vine, or yeah. But like a lot of that is they talk about how like it just makes you like super empathetic, and like, you know, you reflect back on a lot of the stuff that you've done, and you understand your impact from the other person's perspective more intimately. And it's just a way, it's like, you know, how you grow as a person, because we're selfish individuals, so it's like we don't always understand things from the other person's perspective, but this really makes you understand. And then you know, you can't fix everything, but you try to grow from understanding your impact on other people.
Good point. Very good point.
Have
Hey,
you
so what do
taken
you
it?
think about? Wait. I want to ask you a question. Because I think that depending on where your level of honesty is with yourself, right, is the extent that you can experience whatever wisdom from that. So, like, what do you think about narcissists, or maybe people who are just like have a lot of narcissistic tendencies but might not be full-blown narcissists? What do you think about what happens to those people on the scale when they do ayahuasca or psilocybin?
So I'm sorry, you basically asking like if like how a narcissist would react in that case,
Yeah,
basically.
or someone that's close to it, you know? What do you
I
think?
mean, I don't really, it's hard for me to answer because I don't really, I guess you could argue to some extent that I could be narcissistic, so I'd have to try to pull from my own experience, but I would think it would be a very eye-opening experience because a narcissist has trouble a lot with dealing, or like just really understanding like other people's
They
feelings,
have
right?
trouble owning their own shit, yeah, and how they affect other
Right.
people, yeah.
So I think I would say the reaction would be rejecting that initially, but I think it'd be super healthy for them to have to sit in the room with that shit. And I think it would be it would help not cure, but it would help basically,
In the
you know,
healing process,
yeah, it would reverse a lot of the tendencies because
awakening.
it would make them. But I tend to think that a narcissist would have trouble actually experiencing that, and it could also go the other way where they're more just enveloped in their own feelings and not almost like it could make it
The
even
more
worse.
narcissistic, like, oh, I'm God. Oh yes, this is all
Right,
for me.
right. Like
Yeah,
almost like
yeah.
feed the
I've
ego
seen
more,
that. Yeah,
you know?
I've seen ways. That's why I was asking. I've really seen all kinds of different experiences with different people. And some people took it like, I'm God. And I'm like, oh no, fuck, what happened? This is bad. This is all bad, And then other people had a really self-reflective shadow work kind of experience. And that's beautiful, When
Yeah.
we can feel
No, I
ourselves
definitely think your experience is better if you're more able, like you were saying, able to be more honest with yourself. Um,
Yeah.
I know that, like, I mean, I know it's fleeting and it's not necessarily 100% what's really happening, but in some of the cases where I've done mushrooms, like I felt like I like understood a lot of the things I just didn't understand before, and I like made these like connections, and it was not that I understand what I needed to do in life, but like I felt like I did because like I could just like make the connections, you know? And but then it
Yeah.
was fleeting. Then it just kind of went away, and then it felt like
It
I lost
seems
that
fleeting, but
connection.
it's just
Almost
that you
like where
have
we
to decide
live,
to grab onto it
like
though, bro.
our minds where we are normally is like in this like weird disconnected, like clouded existence, and then for a moment the clouds like went away and everything was clear for that brief moment. It's kind of why I have an issue, why I'm an addict, is because I get these moments when I'm using a substance that like everything feels right and perfect, and then I want to stay in that zone even though it's not real. If that makes any
Yeah.
sense.
It makes total sense. And I think that's a part
Did I
of,
lose it? Oh,
like no,
mm.
can you hear me? Can you hear me? Am I muted or something?
No, I
Is that
just
not
when somebody dropped, I think I can hear you again.
okay, cool.
Sorry.
No, it makes perfect sense. Yeah, it makes good
What's up,
sense.
Tina?
There's
Sorry.
the whole span of people, like with addictions between, escaping reality and then chasing what they might think is beyond what reality is, spans that whole gamut. And, so it's like it shouldn't be an escape, but for a lot of us it is because we live in a fucked up world, dude. It's just pain everywhere. I don't think we're meant to have all this pain, all this division, all the bullshit, I don't. But,
I
we can deal with all this,
disagree. I think pain is what yeah, I think pain is what makes our existence so important, I think, is like because I think if we just
It's
lived a
burning.
life of pleasure and we got everything we wanted, I think life would be more meaningless. I think living in constant struggle and having challenges and having pain, when you have those moments of joy and things working out and happiness, I think you appreciate that, and you try to take those moments, and you just try to like live them the best that you can, and know that it's fleeting, and it's not always going to be like
Is
this. So when that
13
time,
years fleeting? Let me ask. Is 13 years fleeting?
what do you mean by that?
I mean, I've been dealing with some shit for 13 fucking years. Is that fleeting? You
No,
know?
I'm saying
To be
that
more
the
concise in
happy,
your
like the
example.
moments of joy are fleeting.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, the
But, you
pain is
know,
constant. It's the when you have those moments that everything is working out right, and you know you feel true joy, is to like to just really appreciate that, and to try to like take a moment, because there's a lot that you have to deal with, so it makes those
If
moments of happiness so
everything
much
was
more
perfect,
special.
then you don't learn, right?
Whereas if I think if it was always like that, you wouldn't really appreciate all the moments.
sure. I think I came in a different way, but so I wanted to speak to some of that. So do you ever meditate or try to or whatever?
Yeah, definitely.
So like, okay, so I meditate, and one of my practices that I do is, seeing my own heart's energetic field grow and grow and grow bigger than my state, the United States, the world, our galaxy, the universe, whatever. And to like just embody all love, to touch all of love, which would be God and source, whatever you want to call it. And in that place, I feel like, we all can touch each other, including God and stuff like that. And that's for me the most healing thing I can do for myself and everybody else. So I welcome you to try that. However you visualize it, try it, everyone.
That's why I
Yeah,
smoke.
I mean, it kind of depends on what your definition of meditation is. Um,
That's why I
I
smoke
used to
weed,
do
bro.
it in an attempt to like relax and like um, I hate saying it like this, but I was a lot of times when I was meditating a lot more, I was trying to find something to replace what I was getting with drugs. So
Yeah.
meditation was like, there was a couple moments where I really dialed in, and I kind of got to where I was trying to get to in a lot of different ways. And there's a lot of different types of meditation,
For
but
sure.
now I kind of found it more in. I think that like I found more stability, and I think what I was looking for mentally in exercising is and it sucks because like you have to kind of go through a period when you're exercising where it sucks.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like what I was just talking
Like the
about
first month.
the whole dealing with pain is like, a lot of exercising is pain. It's like but like when you're done, or like especially when you're running, you have these like moments of like euphoria, and that like you feel better after.
Okay, I have a
And
question.
I just found that like if I don't exercise, like I kind of have this fog that hangs over me, and it clears again when I like go
Yeah,
into a
yeah.
run or a bike ride or something. So
I
kind of
have
like
a question.
that's been my evolution. That some people would find that, and I think in meditation or whatever.
Yo, no bullshit. I'm starting to
But no,
listen more to women when it comes
I
to
think
that type of
meditation can
shit.
be great.
Tina's been trying to speak for a while. Can we let
Yeah,
Tina
yeah,
say
yeah.
a
Let,
quick
let,
thing?
let,
Yeah,
let
no,
Tina.
She said she
sorry.
couldn't hear. I don't
I
know,
just have a
but by all
question because
means.
like I kind of dealt with the same thing. Like when I was 19, I went through trauma and dealt with like addiction stuff, right? And I feel like when you're trying to find something healthy, you're still an addict, right? Because you want something to
Well,
make you
maybe
feel
it's me.
good in a healthy way.
Yeah, yeah. So what's the question though? I
Okay,
agree
well
with what you said.
the question was like, do you think that's healthy or is it replacing what you did?
I mean, if
You
it's a
can
good
replace a
replacement,
healthy behavior. You can replace an addictive or unhealthy behavior with a healthy one. Like you can quit smoking and then start going to the gym and become addicted to bodybuilding. You know what I mean? So it all depends, I guess, on how you define it. But if it's something healthier for you and good for you, then that's a win. I lost everyone.
I think so. My bad. Just give me like 3 minutes. Oh shit! No,
That's
he's
cool,
back.
man. That's cool.
I think we might all be battling this. We might be battling this audio thing. I may jump on a different device.
Yeah. Is there a solar
Yeah,
flare
like, see, I don't
happening
know
right
why it
now or
keeps doing
something?
it. It's like silencing one person on the panel and I can't hear anybody else. It's like stupid. Here, hold on.
Yeah, that's weird. Is Ponder around? Ponder, are you here?
Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna try a different
I
device.
don't know why that's been happening.
Okay.
It was happening on
Okay.
John's.
Okay. Hang on.
It's been happening all day,
Just wanted
dude.
to see. So, like, her sound worked when she popped in.
I don't know what the fuck. Yo, StreamYard need to get their shit together. You motherfuckers is paying too much money for this shit to be happening.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. What's up, Ponder? Yeah, man. That's a good question, Tina. Tina just asked, dude, because as long as it's replaced with something, positive in the way that it can help you as an individual, then I don't think it's a you cannot see it as a negative or anything. But yeah, you could be addicted to it. Like, for instance, great example. I know a whole bunch of Puerto Ricans around here that are super addicted to, like, their cars, and I feel like they put more attention to their cars than they do their women.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah, that's weird to me.
Yeah, that's weird. It's like, I got all this love. Let me pour it into an inanimate object instead of a person.
Just looking
I,
at
I
cars.
missed completely what Tina had said.
Well, she was basically saying, like, so, like, if I have these unhealthy behaviors, like drug abuse or whatever, to escape or to feel better,
Yeah.
is it safe or healthy to replace it with a positive behavior or something, something that makes you feel good in a healthy way, I think is how she said it. And I said yes. Yeah, if you're replacing a negative behavior with a healthy behavior and it becomes an addiction for you, shit, like, like if you're, doing lines of coke and then you stop doing coke and you just go to the gym and you go to the gym 10, 12 hours a week and that's your new obsession, fucking awesome. Great, do that. That's fine.
Yes, but I feel like that can lead into bad, like, I don't know, like for me personally, right? It led to something like an eating issue. And like, and
Uh-oh.
it's like, but when you have an addiction and a person with addiction issues, right? They can never do anything like that makes them feel good as a normal person ever.
You think ever? You think you can't heal from that? Like, because I have a cousin who's had an eating disorder after being a meth and heroin addict, and she was 5150 for seeing demons and shit. Like, I mean, that she has some crazy stories. Stole from her own parents, stole from our grandparents, but then, she got in her recovery and she would never do any of that shit. It's like a totally different person. But she worked on herself and she still calls herself an addict, which I still like. I think there should be a point when, okay, you should still be able to acknowledge that addiction had a hold of you, but I still think there should be a freeing point Like that's the issue I have with 12-step programs. You know, it's like, oh, I'm an addict like forever. And then that defines people. People take on that identity. That's, you know, and
I think
so
it's a
you know what I'm saying?
disorder. I think it's a disorder. And honestly, guys, I'm gonna say I stutter. I apologize when I look.
It's okay, hon. You do
Moon,
you. You do
stop.
you.
Don't apologize.
It's fine. Yeah, yeah. Don't apologize. You're cool. Big hugs, girl. It's fine.
No, I have like I stutter all the time, and I apologize. I'm apologizing in advance. I'm so sorry.
Who? To Vanta?
No, I apologize in advance. I stutter a lot.
Oh, I'm
so
sorry.
if
And
you
it,
see me,
yeah,
like,
like
breaking up,
Vanta stutters like a motherfucker.
like I'm trying
sorry.
to replace.
okay.
Oh my god, I'm stuttering now. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. Okay, whatever. Go on.
So
No, you're fine. You're fine.
yeah, I think like it's interesting. I actually don't mind.
Sorry.
I don't mind the identity
Can you
as
say
an
sorry?
addict.
Sorry.
I don't mind
The way
that the identity. Cause
Canadians
she not hear me?
Canadians say sorry. Sorry.
Hi.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. She's referring to one time when I said, "Can you say sorry in Canadian?" Because the way they
Oh,
say it, it's so cute.
sorry.
It's hard for me to say. It
It's
sounds like
sorry.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Is that crazy? Sorry. Moon, how do you say sorry?
Sorry.
Sorry. It's like
Sorry.
sorry. Not sorry. Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry.
Okay. Oh my god, sorry. Oh my god. Okay, go.
It's so
No, it's
adorable.
fine. No, it's
Sorry.
cute. I think
Sorry.
it's cute.
I'm
Do you, and your sister do her.
Sorry.
It's fine. I
Sorry.
love
It's
it.
just the way you and Mooncake say it. Sorry. The way you and Mooncake say it is so Canadian and so adorable. It's so Canadian and adorable.
Sorry. Isn't that normal? Sorry. Sorry.
No,
Sorry.
sorry.
Sorta.
Sorry.
It's kind of similar. Like
The way
I
you're
guess
saying
the
it
most
is like Indian ladies'
Canadian
outfits. Like sorry. Sorry.
Americans
No, that's
I ain't gonna
are
lie
like
to you.
Minnesota.
My favorite teacher of all time.
Yeah,
His name was Mr.
And then Minnesota
McDonald,
does border
and he was Canadian.
Canada.
He was Canadian. He was a Canadian white man
CA.
married to an African Nigerian woman.
It's
Crazy.
adorable. Like I think. Sorry.
Like shout out to Mr. McDonald, man. I wish I knew that motherfucker's first name. Like seriously, man. That teacher, bro. Still to this day, I think of him, bro. Isn't that crazy, bro? That's when you know a teacher's made an impact in your life.
Tina, I'm the worst. I shouldn't say this, but I'm going to say it. No, I can hear everyone.
Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
I'm questioning whether Ponder can.
I think I can. Yeah, I can hear everyone.
Okay.
Hey, Ricky, see,
I
I
don't
can
know
hear
what the
everyone.
fuck is going on with
I know. At first, I
Also
was
had
like,
a red thunder. I can
Yeah,
hear
I'm
you,
not-
Latino. I can hear.
word.
Yeah, I can hear everyone clear.
Okay.
Yeah, that was my
Yeah.
favorite teacher, bro. That teacher told us a story, dude. Remind
I
you,
can
we were
hear
like
you.
we were like in the 5th grade, dude.
I can
and
hear
he told us
everyone.
a story on
Can you
first
all
time
hear
he went to
me? I
Africa.
think you all can.
Yeah,
hear me.
I could hear you.
Bruh.
Guys, I have to go because my sister's kicking me out of her house.
BD, did I tell you
Jesus
congratulations?
Oh damn.
Well,
Yeah.
good
Mooncake's
luck.
kicking
Good
me
luck.
out of her
Good,
house. She said
good
I'm
luck with
I'm
that, Tina.
obnoxious. I'll be back in 15 minutes. Everyone's kicking me out. So
All right, no problem.
sorry.
Good luck
I'll
with
see you
that.
guys soon.
Good luck. All right.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Aw, big hugs, bro.
Yeah. So I
Is that
that's why I
Moon?
don't.
Tell her to come. No, can you tell
Oh,
Moon
hey.
to come
Mooncakes kicked
online
her
for like a
kicked
quick second?
her sister out of the house.
So she has a
Is there
sister
really a
named
delay?
Mooncakes.
Yeah, you have a delay. You're gonna have to come in and out
Okay. Is there really a delay?
for
I
you,
hear
probably.
everyone real time though.
My
Maybe
parents weren't creative
there's a
enough to
delay on my
name us
on
things like
I don't
mooncakes.
know.
I mean, I can't complain. My mom gave me a Jewish name, dude.
It's very Jewish. It's so funny. You should play the song right
Yeah.
now.
This is my brother Flapjacks.
Jules knows my
And
name, so
this is my
God damn you. I even
was
told
like,
my
that
mom,
is
I'm
not
like,
his name. I was like, that is
why,
not his name.
yeah,
He's
that
like,
is
that's
my
my name.
name.
I'm like, shut the fuck
I'm
up.
like, I told my mom, like, why would you give me a Jew name? She's like, I didn't even know that was a Jew name. I'm like, yeah, that's a Jew name. I'm like,
Hey, live chat, can you all hear me
Latino
now?
sounds
No
Spanish
delay.
to me.
yeah, not my real name.
Andre, I can hear you, but it's light, and I even tried to increase your mic.
Is it better now?
Yeah, dude. Got that Jewish name, dude. Yeah,
There's
and
a
it's so
huge
crazy.
delay
Was your
on
name Stanley or something?
No. So it's crazy. All my brothers and sisters, like I don't know. My mom was ahead of her time because she gave us all white names. Sister has a white name. I have a white name. My brother has a white name. We all just got white names, and I'm just like, why? I was like, you were ahead of your time, Mom. Like, well, what was you thinking about this? Like, I'm not gonna like all the same names, Miguel, Carlos, Luis. Like, no, it's like fuck that. Like, we got to change it up some. And I'm like, thank you, I appreciate it.
Was your name like Jefferson or something? Or?
No. Not gonna get my name, man.
No, you're good.
Some people are crazy on here, man. You know how it is.
Well, in case people are wondering, my name is Michael Anthony Pulveri.
I could tell you that my middle name is Anthony.
Okay.
So I am Anthony as well.
Ricky Z, Ponder, we said there was a delay before you dropped. Let's test when you come back up.
Well, I know Ponder's saying something because I see your bubble moving, but I can't hear a fucking thing.
Are you for real?
This is the most
wow.
dumb
I can't hear anything.
fuck StreamYard, bro.
Yo, what is up with StreamYard? Like, we're gonna have to complain. Like, where can I drop a complaint? Where do I do that? Where you drop a complaint at?
Wait. Say something, Ponder.
I hear all of you real
There we
time,
go.
and I'm responding. I'm responding, and I see the little bubble move.
I think the issue is Ponder is maybe just the way that you're interacting and talking makes people feel like you're dealing with a delay.
Fuck this shit up.
Which is why there's a general consensus that either you can't hear or there's a delay. But I'm down with it. I actually literally can't hear you or couldn't hear you. Now I can. But
Okay, that's a good thing.
there we
can hear
go.
everyone very
yeah, we're
clearly.
responding good. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, I hear everyone
Palomino,
very
Ricks,
clearly.
it's fixed. I think we
Ricky
Gucci now.
Z. Ricky Z, what's up?
Yeah.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
But no, I believe addicts can basically what you just don't want to do is do anything in a addictive way that causes harm to you. So if you can use, if you can take a pattern and you can turn it into a healthy pattern and it doesn't hurt you or others, I don't think that's a problem. But when you're when you're basically saying, hey, I'm not going to work because I need to go to the gym for 8 hours a day, or, I want to snort lines of creatine. Yeah, you might have a problem. You're probably not going to do that anymore.
Snort creatine. That's hilarious.
You know what I'm saying? But like, if you could just go to the gym for an hour or two every day and you're healthy and you're eating good like that, what's wrong with that? You can't tell me there's anything wrong with that.
Nothing's wrong with that. Speaking of creatine, though, did you guys know that, like, if you take more than just what your muscles need, it actually like feeds your brain and is very good for ketones and stuff?
Yeah. I've been seeing it's kind of a cheat code.
Yeah, totally. It's totally a biohacker code.
What if you're a crack addict? I mean, I was an everything addict, and I'm never going to be cured, but I can tell you that I just got to a point where I wanted it bad enough where I was willing to go through the pain necessary to get at least into the other side of it. But it's a journey, man. I've seen people. There's a story in AA. I only know this story because of somebody that was close to this person, but he had like 58 years clean and then just relapsed. 58 years.
Jesus
He was
Christ.
he was like 80 something.
Wow. He
And
just said, "Fuck it."
but he came back in like a man and got his 24-hour chip after having 58 years of them shits.
Wow. That's
So
wild.
that's kind of
What
what they
would
mean,
happen?
man.
What was his breaking point, though? What, like, did he, like, what made him?
Well, it wasn't really a breaking point. He just basically all the things that he had done, like in terms of going to meetings, staying connected, having a sponsor, sponsoring people, giving back. He just backed off of a lot of the stuff he'd been doing for years and just found his way back. And next thing you know, had a drink. And it happens, you know. That's kind of why it's like I understand like you want to be like I made it, I'm cured, but that's kind of not a thing for addicts. Addicts got to live, you got to start off every day like
bro,
like basically like, hey, I have a chemical problem, I have an issue, and you have to address it
yo, dude,
like your first day.
Man, I lost a friend. This guy went to school, he graduated to become a brain surgeon and all that. And bro, after graduation, it was just downhill, man. Until they found them stiff in his house of fentanyl overdose.
Yeah.
I think some people just naturally have an addictive personality.
Definitely.
Like there's maybe a hereditary component. Some people, but then there's other like opiates. You can't quit opiates. You cannot quit like intravenous drug use. You cannot quit that. There's certain once you go down that road, it's basically indefinite.
Well, you're talking to an ex-intravenous user of fentanyl.
That's forever, and it has taken the country. It has taken the country, and speaking of Collin County Latino, in the late '90s, it actually was on MTV. MTV replayed it a few years ago. There was a huge heroin issue in Plano. And Plano's borders Frisco. And this was before Frisco became like heavily Indian Asian.
Mm.
They had a huge, massive like heroin. Like you're talking like the rich kids, like the rich white kids were ODing, and it made national attention. And MTV did like a true life story on it. It was crazy. I just saw it again a few years ago. This whole situation in Frisco reminded me of it. Like once you bring that into an environment, it never quits. It never leaves. It never quits. And someone said that like 1 in every 2 in the United States, like they're addicted.
Yeah, and it's not like
Why do you
like
think the
cocaine.
United States entered Afghanistan?
Well, it's a whole nother thing.
That's a whole different story.
Yeah, but like cocaine or something, or like you can. It's more of a mental addiction, right? But alcohol and like fentanyl, like it's not only a mental, but it's a physical addiction. It's something that when you end up continuing in the cycle because when you stop, you feel you get sick and you feel like in some cases violently sick, and you get to a point where you're just avoiding that. So just to feel normal, you have to use. So the only way in that case, at least for me, was to get help, and I actually needed a hospital. That was the only way out for me. And a lot of
The
therapy, a
the
lot of
rapid
work.
detox? You mean the rapid like where they put you like
No, just not rapid. Unfortunately, it just I
or
was so bad that I was like seizing out in withdrawal. So I ended up going to the ICU, and they had to just basically keep me under for like a day or two, and then not like in a rapid detox setting, but like just because it was so bad, and then inevitably weaned me off, and then I was able to start stringing days together, and eventually a month, and now I'm going on 6 months.
Nice.
But I'll be honest with you, bro. That shit was fucking for 2
It's
months.
tough.
That shit was like hell.
Yeah, dude. I know girls that are younger than me, dude, that have alcohol problems. I'm talking about girls, bro, and close family too. And it's sad, dude, but like the shakes, bro. Like you see it, and it's just like, damn, man, I never want to get like that. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't even drink alcohol like these people do. She got to drink every day, dude.
Yeah, I mean, some people have to have a drink when they wake up just to not be shaking, and yeah, and that's kind of a lot. There's a lot of parallels to heroin or fentanyl with alcohol. I think they're on different levels of extreme, but are different, but they're very similar in the way that the body responds and how it reacts when when it's so used to having that chemical, and then when it's without it. There's a lot of similarities.
see that's what I've read that they say it's like an allergic reaction. Like they're what is it like the Native American Indians that there is a genetic component
Mm.
to the alcoholism that that is prevalent among some of their groups within the reservations. Like that introduction to alcohol from Europeans was just very, very devastating.
Yeah.
That there's like an allergic reaction. The
I think it's a good
alcoholism
way
is
to put it. I haven't. I've. That's kind of the way it's been described in the program, and I kind of wasn't sure if I agreed with it, but it makes sense. It's basically like I don't know how to put this, but like there's two aspects to this like allergic reaction. Like number one is when you are in a pattern of either using a substance or drinking, you actually create like these neural pathways that that basically never go away. And when you quit, basically, you end up building additional pathways, but the old ones are still there. So just the introduction of one drink, you could have 10 years, and then you have one drink, and next thing you know, you're in the exact same spot you were when you were in the worst of your addiction, like overnight. Like you have one drink, and next thing you know, you're like wake up on the street, and you're just like, what happened? And you've lost everything, and it's like that. And part of it is because of that, like just basically utilizing neural pathways that don't ever go away. That's one aspect. The other aspect is that just some people, when they drink, they just that's it. It's like one drink, and then boom, they're off, and they don't. Doesn't you just can't stop them. They just become a completely different person, and they just go hard until they're in a hospital, basically. And that's kind of like the allergic side. But I think there's also people in the middle. Like, so I know people in my life personally that, just like to drink every night. They just come home, they function, then they want to get drunk at the end of the night. They don't get the shakes. They're not physically sick if they don't drink the next day. But after like 1 or 2 days, they're like, fuck, I need a drink. And so that's kind of like, to me, that's like somewhere in the middle. What was that?
That's me.
Oh, I thought you said you don't drink.
Yeah. But like, I don't drink like that. Like these people do.
Right.
That's what I meant.
No, I got you.
Yeah, because they drink every day.
Yeah, I don't really even hear like sometimes I can tell when as people start getting loose, and I'll give you an example. I don't maybe I shouldn't give you an example, but if you guys know this guy Doc, he's a really good example of somebody that like I feel like if he didn't drink, he wouldn't get sick. But I constantly am seeing him. He starts to stream, he starts drinking, and he just gets trashed. And he just does that a lot. But then he quits and he cleans up. And then when he does drink, he goes right back into that pattern. So like that's kind of like an example. I wasn't actually describing him earlier, but that's like somebody I think that maybe some of us have seen. It's a good example of that. But yeah, it's just as soon as it starts, it just goes. You just get to that point where you're just like, you don't know how the night ended. So yeah, I don't know. I kind of have. I guess what I'm trying to get at is I'm saying a lot, but I think the allergic reaction thing I think is a tough way to describe everybody. But I think it's a good way to describe a lot of people.
Like what Tina put in the back chat. See, like the eating disorders. I am the worst person because I just don't really think that exists. I really don't. Maybe I just thin as thin forever.
You don't have like a Twitch.
Wait, real quick, ponder, real
Yeah,
quick.
I should be the worst person to talk to.
Yeah, well,
Horrible.
I have a cousin, and it's the same cousin who's had this, like a long time ago. She's been clean at least like 12, 15 years, I think. But she was a meth addict, a heroin addict. She was really bad. But she's also bulimic. And
See, okay, yeah, that's different.
you know what I mean? Like she would see
That's
herself
different.
as fat, even though she was super skinny and she got like super real thin. She was like that, and that's partly what doing the drugs was for too. Like, to help her be,
But Jewel,
able to-
you heard it?
and
Jewel,
not
did you ever
eat.
hear about Terry Schiavo? Did you hear about her? Are you familiar with that
No.
story? So there was
No.
a woman named Terry Schiavo. So long story short, she was a young woman, and she was on on life support for many, many years. She was married, and she had her family, but her husband decided to take her off support, and her parents fought that hard. They took it to court, everything. But what happened, how she got into that situation was that she was a really, really fat kid. She developed or brought onto herself whatever bulimia, a very successful case of bulimia. Here's the thing with bulimia, when you do that to yourself, you're number one, depleting your body of electrolytes. Number one. And you can never really replace it. Like they try to replace it with Gatorade and all that stuff. It doesn't really work. So you're depleting your body of electrolytes, number one. And number two, you're weakening the lining of your heart. Your heart is a muscle. So she had the bulimia. It was very successful. She lost a lot of weight, but she had a lot of loose skin. But whatever, she was thin. Her family didn't say anything. I mean, I guess they were fine with it. But one night, she passed out, and her heart was already weak, and she was depleted of electrolytes. She hit her head, and then she became severely brain damaged.
Damn.
So her problems occurred because of the bulimia, but no one said anything about it. She was living her life. She had gotten married, so she's been bulimic all this time. And like bulimia, like your teeth start eroding because the stomach acid.
Yeah.
erodes,
You're not
like
eating
the enamel of your teeth.
Yeah.
So it's very easy to keep that bulimia. Diana had bulimia. Diana for years. So it's easy to keep that going because no one really knows. Because you're just basically stabilizing weight. You're not losing. I mean, you are losing weight, but it's just easier to hide as opposed to like anorexia. But her situation was very sad. Terry Schiavo, her bulimia led to brain damage. So I just said that story because bulimia, you don't want that. If you cannot just work out, you have to eat and keep your heart muscles strong. Keep strong so that you can stay thin and and stay healthy. But like the bulimia, that's a problem. Like, and they start
Man.
eventually using like coat hangers. Like they get kind of
Mhm.
crazy on that end.
Oh, dude, I seen a girl
And
that
they aren't
had
thinking
to
about
get in
their
the
heart,
hospital.
Ponder.
What?
They aren't thinking about their hearts. They're just
No, they're
thinking
not.
about
They're
what
thinking
they
about their
think they
weight.
look like in the mirror. Yeah.
Mhm.
And there's body dysmorphia a lot of times connected to that
Man,
too.
there was a girl where I used to work in college, and we knew that she was doing this. And she would eat, go to the bathroom, eat, go to the bathroom, eat, go to the bathroom. I'm just like, what a waste of food, bro. But anywho, one
Like, you're
day,
wasting food.
she just fell in the bathroom. They had to go get her ass, dude. She was so
Yeah.
embarrassed. I think she changed schools.
Yeah, a lot of people like you can really lose a lot of weight. Like it's like a very successful way to lose weight, but it's just like you first off you smell like stomach acid, you're weakening your teeth. You know, it's just like you cause like you're weakening your heart muscle as opposed to at least if you're not going to eat, just work out and just drink all of your calories and work out and like and strengthen your heart muscle, strengthen your heart.
Yeah,
Like
and not
bulimia
only
is just
that, it affects
too
your whole nervous system, your adrenal system. Like, it really affects everything. It's just, it's not healthy. And yeah, it'd be great if they could just do that, but like they're not thinking logically like you are right now.
Yeah.
like his Jewel, I would rather never drink alcohol. I enjoy wine like as a spice, but the calories, no. And Victoria Beckham, Jewel, she does not eat carbs at all. Whatever carb she does eat, because you see how thin she is. You see, she's
Yeah,
kept
she
that.
just like whatever from maybe like vegetables and not potatoes.
Exactly. Exactly. So
Yeah.
she doesn't no potatoes. It's like all like uh root vegetables.
Carnivorous and yeah.
Yeah, cruciferous, absolutely, which is great for your liver. Number one, great like broccoli, cauliflower, and greens. She does. I know she does like squash,
I just
zucchini.
had some broccoli.
She eats fish, and the only like quote unquote sugar calorie she gets is from like red wine. But here's the thing: she's too thin. You can't really just drink. So it's like if you're going to be that thin, and you're not going to eat carbohydrates, but you are going to have red wine, then you have to be married because you're just going to just get so weak and like you
Bro.
can't even handle alcohol. Like
Yo,
if you
Tina.
notice, sometimes Beckham is carrying her out of like clubs and like David Beckham is carrying her
Yeah.
public.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the thing. Listen, I had a
Hey, you
friend.
know, that's a hero. Good
I had a
man. Good
Yeah,
friend.
but
I had
she's
a friend.
married. I'm married. She's married. So whatever.
Yeah,
I'll have
that's
that
her
go.
husband.
I had a friend, and this girl, white little petite girl too. She would only eat vegetables and shit. And dude, I shit you not that this was my friend's ex girlfriend, and she would sleep every fucking time, dude. She would always be sleepy all the time because she had no protein in her.
Mm.
She was so weird. It's like every time we hung out, she's always sleeping. Nuts. But one day
Hilarious. That's,
she started eating meat again, and that changed.
Jewel,
Isn't that
Karen
funny how that works?
Carpenter. Jewel, Karen Carpenter.
Oh yeah, she was very wafy.
And her hair. Remember she had beautiful hair? Then around the end, her hair got really, really, really like dry, thin. I think that was
Yeah,
iron
super thin.
deficiency. Tina, if you're passing out at laser tag, I think that it may be iron. Keep like iron, zinc, folate. So go outside and vitamin D.
Beans.
So go outside. So you
Beans are
have
good
to
with
work
iron.
out. You have to work out outside and beans. Yeah, like tofu. So you have to if you're
Yeah,
going to be
at least go for a
thin,
walk.
you have to go outside. Like you have to have
I'm low
sunshine.
on
If you're
I'm
going
low
to keep it
on D.
thin,
How can I get my
And
vitamin D up?
you can get a
outside.
nascent zinc that's liquid.
Outside,
And you
right?
you
Outside?
Yes, you have
yes,
to go
outside, but you
outside.
can also get another liquid vitamin D supplement that's better than stupid hard pills.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Like
which would be the best source? Isn't it the sun?
It's the
I
sun.
do
Yeah.
both. Yeah, the sun for sure, but the
All right,
sun's
damn, I'm
not
about to
always
start.
out.
Well, if my neighbors fall in love, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna, I hope they don't fall in love. They're old ladies and shit. So I'm about to start taking my shirt off
See,
and
there you go.
the
Think.
yard
Look
You
at
work.
can
you,
thirst
Nate.
trap for the old lady
You
neighbors.
know what I'm saying?
Chicken
Yeah,
chili.
bro. You get some
Oil-
vitamin D outside, then you go give your neighbor
Maybe
some
those,
vitamin
maybe
D.
they'll like pass out some 20s. Can you see me doing the motion?
I think that's the big thing. Like, if you're going to keep it thin, then like the big thing is iron. Like, I think like women forget that. Like, women, you need to have like really, like, especially like as a healthy woman, if you're going to keep it thin, cool. I keep it thin. Like, I just can't. I'm not doing it. Like, I guess addiction or not, I don't care. Like, I'm just not going to look in a mirror and not see.
Round of applause for you.
Like, I'm just not going to do it. Like, I go hardcore. I know this sounds horrible, Jewel. This sounds horrible. Like I know this.
No, it
I'm gonna get in
don't.
so much trouble. Like 5'10", if I can do 117, I will so flip and do it.
I need to buy new running
Skinny
sneakers.
because
I
like
know.
I'm like I
Because you know
can
what
be
you see in the mirror and what
I
other
could be
people
a
will
skinny
see.
115 or I could be a
Mhm.
muscular 135 and look good. But
See,
like
there we
you're a
go.
lot taller than
I
me.
wondered that. I wondered that too. Like that's the
Not only that, when Ponder gets her, her Kang, she gonna be a queen next to him because they're gonna look both presentable, bro. Anywhere they go, they're gonna be presentable, bro. They're gonna be like, damn. They're gonna look
And
at him like, damn, that's
Latino,
your girl.
you
God
can
damn.
buffer. You get married, you can buffer like a good 10, 20 pounds. So it's better to be super thin and then at least
Yeah,
gain
but
weight, a little weight.
you know what I mean?
I'd rather just do that.
Yeah, but you know what? I think ice skaters are like the perfect
Good,
build.
man.
You ever
They
see
do.
like
They have good strong
Ugh,
asses. Yeah,
so
you're right.
good. They're
Who?
thin and they're like thick in the right places.
Dude,
Ooh.
shameless. I can't. Shameless. I'm not doing it. Like being like I cannot. Like being fat. Like and they say it's a very American thing. Like they bring up only
It
like
it
in
is.
society.
It is.
Oh,
dude.
it's
Kinda
All
anorexia.
you
is.
gotta do is drive and look out the window.
I find it because people used to say that to me when I was
Crazy.
younger. Like I would eat. Oh, you're gonna throw it up. Like that is first off incredibly offensive.
Yeah.
Like people making those comments, like those bulimia comments. I always found that if anything, I always found that offensive. Like nothing would offend me more than those little joke comments.
I just don't understand why you want to throw it up. Why just eat smaller portions?
Like
and just
seriously, why
keep
you
it
even
down?
consume it? Like
Yeah.
seriously.
Or if you're worried
Look,
about what
eat
you
little.
ate, just go do some
Eat a
activity
little.
and just burn it off. Like
Right,
the
like
whole throwing up
like
thing to me is
like
just crazy.
working out. If you can like running with weights, cardio with weights, you're going to lose weight. And if you do it outside, you're going to lose weight. And then just watch what you do, like what you eat, like 1,500 calories, you're going to lose weight. The only thing
And
is
it
like
should
with
mostly
women,
be protein and fat. Like
it has to be
right.
protein and fat and just like good fat and just watch like sugar. Just don't eat sugar. Just never eat bread. Just don't like you and no pasta. No pasta. Like you just have to give that up. No pasta, no cake, just like
Yeah,
meat
making like
and
spaghetti
vegetables.
squash instead of pasta is great.
Right. Or zucchini or like
But
zucchini pasta. Yeah.
I have to
I've
admit,
had
I
that. It's not
love
bad.
sourdough bread. Like I'll have to have
You
like
can't have
a
that,
piece.
Jewel.
But
You
no,
can't
like I'll
have
have like
that.
half a piece with my eggs every other day or something. Like I still have to let
No.
myself have it.
Yeah.
I
Or
know.
have
You
like
know what?
or have like half a sweet potatoes because if you're going to have
I
carbs,
have my
then it has
potatoes.
to be like nutrient dense. Like you have to pick your poison. Like, okay, we have to have a carb. What's it going to be? Like, are you going to have rice carb, bread carb, or potato carb?
Yeah, but to Jules' point, like I've actually I'm kind of with you, Ponder, on like almost everything you said. Like I've cut out like basically pasta, bread,
Yeah,
sweets.
pasta's
Like I've
dessert.
cut it all out. But I will say like the other day, like I knew I was going for like a long bike ride. It was like 24 miles, and I was like, you know what? I had like a little waffle like with my steak, eggs, and avocado, and I was like, I'm good with having that little treat because I know I'm about to go burn 1,000 calories on this bike ride, so I'm not sweating, treating myself a little bit if I'm about to go out and bike for 24 miles. Like that's kind of like how I feel. But like, so I'm kind of with Jules in the sense where like, yeah, if I enjoy a little bit of bread, that's fine. But I'm gonna go and do some activity to burn it off. Like I'm not gonna make it a regular routine thing that this is gonna sit and turn into sugar and then eventually to fat. Like I'm gonna go utilize
Yeah.
it.
Like
Even though
whenever
there
I
are
buy
healthier
sourdough,
choices.
I have
But
to put it in the freezer. Like I
yeah.
can't eat it all at once for it to go bad. Like
That's
yeah,
good. I love
yeah.
pineapple, Jewel. Like pineapple and watermelon.
Pineapple's good after a workout. It
Yo,
burns.
It is.
pineapple and
Yeah.
I like to eat.
watermelon is so good for you. Like
Oh, I
it's full of
freaking love
electrolytes.
watermelon.
I love it.
Me too.
My
I'm a
only
little
thing is
watermelon, I guess.
I can't
Except
give
for-
up
I eat it with
sugar in my
cucumber.
coffee. I can't do it. I
Yeah,
tried
but
so
that's another
hard.
conversation.
Whoa,
Okay, the
whoa,
fake
whoa.
sugar, all this fake sugar, aspartame, and then like the other
No, I
fake
do
sugar.
real raw sugar. I just can't
Exactly.
not have
I
it.
do raw sugar too, but why would you
It
mean you
has
can't put
No,
sugar?
the
either
fake stuff
real
is
No, I
sugar
can't
or no
not
sugar.
put sugar in my coffee.
Oh,
Right,
okay.
exactly.
Then
I'm the
just
same way,
enjoy
Ponder. Real sugar or no
or no
no
sugar. Like that fake
Those
sugar is the
Yeah,
worst
the
false
little cube ones
reality.
that come in the brown, like you buy them and it says raw on the
The
box.
raw.
I love like the
Yeah.
like the
They
real
say like
raw
fucking
brown sugar.
$8 for like a pound, dude. It's fucking
That's the
ridiculous.
only either sugar
Yeah.
or nothing. Like that like Diet Coke. Joel, do you remember that comment Paris Hilton said back in the day? Don't drink Diet Coke. Diet Coke is for fat people. I lived it.
I don't remember that, but I
Do you remember
hear
that?
it.
You guys
She took away,
remember?
Yeah, that's
don't
funny.
drink Diet Coke. Diet Coke is for fat people.
I
When
can totally
like
hear it.
Paris
I'm gonna
Hilton,
give you guys a trick,
Well,
right?
it's crazy because
During
like
that
whenever she
Jewish
would speak truth, homegirl would speak truth.
yeah,
over during that, what's the name of that Jewish holiday? Holiday.
Wait, what?
Jewish holiday. What's the name of that holiday that they celebrate and shit?
Rosh
Yom
Hashanah,
Kippur,
Yom Kippur, Rosh
No,
Hashanah is
where people stop eating for like 7 days or something.
dreidel, wait.
Hanukkah.
Y'all are racist.
Well, whatever. Even the Arabs celebrate this shit. Well, anyways, during that time,
You
right?
mean Ramadan? I don't
Remember
think
Adam
Jews
Ramadan.
don't celebrate
Ramadan,
Ramadan.
right?
Adam
So
Sandler
during
comedy?
Ramadan, you can go to the supermarket, and if you see the caps of the Coca-Cola with the yellow caps, that's made with natural sugar.
Ooh,
Mm.
okay, can we talk about Nate? Big Nate, you're over here dropping gems. Red potatoes, red onions, beets, which are fantastic for your body. Apples,
love-
black beans, lentils, green. Oh yeah, this right
like
here,
lentils.
and the crock pot. Oh yeah, this looks
But
so,
Jules,
like,
Jules,
yeah,
what was you gonna
that's
say,
healthy
Jules?
and good.
That's
was you gonna
just
say,
like-
Jules?
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
fucking remember now, dude. I don't remember.
See, this would also provide like plenty of iron too. Okay, this is a good. I'm gonna just screenshot this.
My
one.
bad,
Thank
Jules.
you, Nate.
Yeah.
Thank
It's
you.
fine.
Thanks, Nate.
This one's a good for iron.
Yeah, lentils is good. The way my
And
mom
Nate
makes it.
isn't on his whole new health arc.
That's
Um,
right. He is. Yes,
would you
he
mind putting
is.
that comment
Nate
back
had
up for a
good
second?
numbers.
just
I remember
missed it.
that. You remember that, Jewel? Nate shared he had good numbers for the first time, like in a
Yes.
while. Like good
Thank you.
numbers, like good numbers.
Yeah.
Super
I'm
good for
happy
your heart
him.
and
I'm
blood.
proud of
Yeah,
him.
this was like, I guess like the good lady casserole because it has like everything that a woman would need for like
Now-
proper iron levels
Mhm.
and then protein, and
For-
also for
for-
digestion. Like this
For a
is
man
healthy.
like
Well,
me,
men too,
for a
yeah.
man like me, what would be the best thing for me to lower my cholesterol? Because I'm pretty high on that.
Actually to follow what Nate is just sharing with us right now.
Make that chicken chili right there. Make that.
Yeah, this actually sounds
The
this
beets,
is
the beets
fantastic.
are beets are super good. You know what also is like really overlooked is psyllium husk, which is basically the active
Yeah.
ingredient in Metamucil, but I don't
Right.
recommend those fake flavors and all that shit. If you can handle just plain flavor and the texture,
Nate, you're
continue-
silly. What I wrote, Ninja.
just buy organic psyllium husk
Nate's
yourself.
right, actually. Yeah, that's for
Okay, but
cholesterol. Get that
listen.
out of your blood. Yeah.
You drink the psyllium husk before you eat it, like a half hour to an hour before you eat. So then you're so like
you're full.
body's primed. It's
Yeah.
like and it's also kind of like instigating your body's natural GLP-1 shit that everybody's like losing bone mass for and these fake
Girl,
things.
Jules,
Gross.
so many people.
Yeah.
That is the the whole GLP-1 is the trippiest thing ever.
And then the new
Imagine,
micro
like, your
dosing too.
brain- Yeah, they are. Like your brain and your stomach are having like a ongoing battle. Like they're like at war, literally.
Yeah.
So these people get like really angry and like agitated. Like they're like your brain and your stomach are literally at war with each other. One is saying one thing to the other, and the other is trying to convince the other, no, 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 you're not hungry. Like it's the trippiest thing. Like your stomach is telling your brain you're hungry, and your brain is telling your stomach, no, you're not hungry. And they're constantly fighting each other. So the result is like these people are incredibly pissed off. They have like they're very moody and like
Yeah.
they get like even a little depression, and then they lose muscle mass as well.
Well, what's
Oh, yeah,
interesting is
there's
there's a lot of like, and I can see why you would take this to the extreme, and then like an eating disorder could come out of it. But there's a lot of like good health benefits to fasting,
Yeah.
and like, and then there's like crazy, like so like the normal intermittent fasting is great. Like you stop eating at 8 o'clock at night, you don't eat till like 12 o'clock the next day, and you do that on a regular basis, super healthy for you. But then there's a lot of stuff out there, like if you fast for 24 hours, this is what happens. And then if you fast for 36 hours, this is what happens. And like it gives your like, you know, and your intestines like time to regrow bacteria, clean themselves out, heal the body.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but I just see like my thing is like that's great. I can see people taking that way too far and just stop eating, you know. And it's
Yeah, like
at some
3 to
point it's
5
not
days
healthy.
is the sweet spot. Like really 3 days
Yeah.
is when you have the max autophagy.
Right.
And then you can keep having that into 5 days. But I think if people do that, they should only do it like at most quarterly, but maybe just biannually or something to that
What
extent.
about have you ever
Doing the
y'all
daily.
also like colonics, like the water colonics, the hydro,
Or the coffee.
the coffee? I've heard that too.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of going to
I've
what
seen people online who talk about they won't go anywhere unless they can do
actually
their
shameless.
daily.
I've heard don't do oatmeal. Like even Nate, oatmeal has a lot of sugar. Your
Yeah, actually not
yeah,
good for us.
Nate's
Wheat bread.
and the crock pot, Nate's healthy, like lower cholesterol crock pot recipe that he included in the chat, that is actually fantastic. This
Yeah.
really is like everything you need to eat as a human being, and staying healthy and keeping your like your blood levels, removing like sugar out of your blood levels is to actually prepare this in a crock pot.
So oatmeal
freeze it.
can be good. You just don't have to do like the pre-packaged, pre-flavored oatmeal. Like you could just get the raw like tin of oats, and that's not
Yeah.
like horrible. I mean, I'm not really an oatmeal person. I'm not like
Yeah,
Yeah,
super
but it's
can
what
see
you
oatmeal.
put
that.
in it. But oatmeal is super bland, so you gotta put sugar
You
in.
could you could try peanut butter honey bananas.
Yeah,
But
you
like
can do
the
honey.
real
You could do
the real oatmeal oats, and then
craisins
like
or
Like
raspberries.
steel cut oats.
or even like
Oh.
toast it, make like
Sativa,
the oatmeal
whatever you
toast
call
into like granola. You know what I mean?
Granola, yeah.
Like, but make it with like the real oatmeal oats, and then like toast it, and then add maybe even like dark chocolate.
Oh fuck
Maybe some,
yeah!
or maybe some
Now you're
coconut
talking.
flakes, and then bake that bad
Dark
boy, and then you have
chocolate,
like
salted
granola.
caramel.
I just got like a dopamine hit just from saying dark
For
Thinking
real.
chocolate.
about it, I know.
And
That
then
was
make it
awesome.
like
Do it
make
again.
it like cereal.
Come out. Come out. You want to know what's crazy? So I
Yeah,
suffer
that's
a
good
lot
too,
from
Nate.
heartburn, right? Heartburn, and this white like disabled lady today at the supermarket, I bumped into her, and I don't know why, but she just decided to share this information. She's like, and it's so funny because at the time that she said this shit, I had heartburn. She's like, you know that mint chocolate, it's pretty good for you when it comes to heartburn with the mint and the dark chocolate. I'm like, for real? I did not know that. So boom, I bought one and I ate it, and then my heartburn went away. So for those that suffer from heartburn, you get yourself like a little York mint patty or something like that. That would help you. Get rid of it.
No, not a fucking York mint patty. That has lots of sugar in it. Just have some mint tea. Have some sleepy time tea. Mint
And
tea,
I'm not
dude.
trying to sleep in the
Mint
day.
tea
I
is
got shit to do.
amazing. No, it's not gonna make you sleep though. It soothes your stomach. Like when I was pregnant, I got lots of well, they would call it morning sickness, but I called it all the time sickness. And like mint tea was the only thing. Like if I knew I was going to throw up, right? I knew I was going to throw up stomach acid. So I would drink some mint tea before I threw up, and it would make it less acidic on the way back up.
Mm.
That's how great mint
I know what you mean.
Let me play this video real quick.
I feel that.
Stay healthy, strong, and full of energy. These are the top 7 superfoods you should eat. Number 7, spinach boost blood flow. Number 6, blueberries protect your skin. Number 5, salmon for your heart. Number 4, Greek yogurt for a healthy gut. Number 3, walnuts, great for your brain. Number 2, sweet potatoes for clean energy. And number 1, avocado, nature's perfect balance of healthy fat and nutrients. If you want to...
Yeah, everything. Yeah.
How come they didn't include anything for men's balls? That's important.
Oh, for real.
Look, let me tell you. Let me wait. Let me tell you. I know.
Oh,
I think I know what it is.
Yeah.
We have a lot
Nah,
of
we won't say it.
microplastics. No, let me talk. There's a lot of
Yep,
fucking
EJ,
microplastic
but, you know.
poisonings. You got to detox from the microplastics. You got to get your Shilajit, eat your cilantro, detox from the heavy metals and the plastics, because those things accumulate in your balls, dude. And same for us, mammaries, ovaries, everything. Like, it's not just you guys, but I'm saying, when you're saying about your balls, I bet you, like, if you went to some holistic health doctor that would give you a scan, that would be honest with you, they'd be like, yeah, you got a lot of microplastics.
Hold on, let me just take a minute. Shameless, Sam, wifey, babe, for real, like, I don't eat soy. It drives me. I literally get triggered every time you throw soy in the comments, as if like I'm sitting here on like a fucking pile of soy and I can't stop eating it. Like, I don't even know if soy is within 10 miles of me right now. I have 0 soy in my diet. So please don't say fucking goddamn soy again. You are going to fucking trigger me so hard. I was thinking about this the other day because it really bothered me when you guys were like talking about the whole plastic in your balls thing. I'm like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do about it? And
nothing I can do about it either.
Yeah, like, I mean,
Yes,
but
you can do
what is, yeah, but that's what I was gonna ask you. What is Silajet? That sounds like a fucking car wax I should be putting on or something.
You guys, BJ works too. You suck out the plastics, you know.
You know what? Let
Somebody help me out with that. What is Silajet?
Well, I'll pull up the explanation. It's basically like, do you know what diatomaceous earth is?
So you saying my daughter's plastic, bro?
It's basically fossilized old organic material that has turned into like mineralized little fossils. And so that's minerals in there.
I'm about to
And
look
then
this shit up.
like when you take this, that's what I'm doing so I can bring it up. And it will detox a lot of that stuff. It'll detox heavy metals and plastics.
I don't eat, and I'm talking to the chat here because this whole soy thing has got me fucking burnt right now. I don't eat eggs. Like, I don't just get like those white shitty eggs in the grocery store. Like, I literally go and find the multicolor farm eggs that like you have to pay like fucking $8, $9 for a dozen that are like super dark orange eggs, like way better. Like, and no, they don't just feed, they feed like the commercial chicken soy, but that's not like all the farm chickens. And if there's a little bit of soy in it, like, oh my god, a little bit of soy. But I'm not like pumping down soy eggs and soy milk and that. God, man, that soy boy shit fucking kills me, bro.
Kind of respectfully.
Respectfully.
Microplastics in your
Like, you
body.
lower my
Not only
tea
different,
just
like,
talking about
let's
this
dive
fucking
into
soy.
why
Goddammit.
testicle microplastics have
All right.
gone viral.
I'm good.
Microplastics are tiny pieces of plastic. They can actually get into our bloodstream and even our organs. That's exactly what scientists found in a recent study of human and canine testicles. University researchers in New Mexico looked at testicular tissue samples from humans and dogs who lived in close proximity to humans. They found plastic particles in every single cell. Should we be alarmed? Probably. Plastic polymers contain several endocrine disrupting chemicals, including BPA, BPS, and phthalates. It can mess with our hormone systems and affect sperm production and testosterone production, among other processes. Experts actually believe that endocrine disrupting chemical exposure might be the reason why sperm counts have dropped over 50% in the last 50 years. So what can you do about it? The majority of our microplastic exposure comes from our diet. Try to avoid plastic packaging, filter your water, and choose seafood from less polluted areas.
Yes, seafood from the ocean. Do not eat seafood from like the Gulf. No rivers, no farms. You want that wild caught right there seafood where 12th man is. Ask if 12th man, did he catch it, or anyone he knows.
I
12th
done got
man probably
a
knows.
fish last night, Ponder.
Good job. Good job. You want 12th man or the bear? The bear that keeps showing up at his cabin, let them catch it for you. 12th, yeah, actually, he should get into that business. Bit like 12th man bear catching salmon, wild caught.
You know, yeah, he would make a killing.
He really would. He's right there. But yeah, 12th man,
I'd
get
buy
right to
his,
it.
or he should label it with his dog, Petey, whatever his dog's name.
I know. The dog
What's
and the
his dog's
bear
name?
and 12th man.
Sam Fisher, man. Damn
Sam
you, fool.
Fisher. I want to call him Petey. That must have been another life name for that dog, because whenever you say Sam Fisher, I'm like, oh yeah, I know it's Sam Fisher, but I want to call him Petey. I don't know why.
Whatever his
I
dog's
don't know
name
why.
was. Just...
These are definitely.
No, for real. I've done that like 5 times. I'm serious. I've done that.
So you want me to read
Oh,
this?
man.
Shilajit is a black
shilajit.
sticky substance that's left over when plants die and decompose. It develops over centuries in the crevices of rocks and boulders. It was first harvested in the Himalayan region of Southeast Asia, but you can also find it in mountainous areas around the globe, as well as in supplements at your local drugstore. Shilajit has been used in traditional Ayurvedic medicine for thousands of years. More recently, it gained popularity in the West as a supplement. Advocates claim it contains micronutrients that can slow aging, improve fertility, fight cancer, and more. Ooh, sounds good.
You don't have to read all that because
Ponder,
it keeps
are
going.
you AI? Because your voice sounds way too perfect.
I
You
am
No,
really
we
Ponder.
call her. We call her
This is-
AI. You gotta play her song. Play Nate's song for her. Play
I got
I know.
you,
I
man.
love Nate's song.
Yo, but this is your
I
first
love
time.
it. I love that song.
I feel
Nate
like the way
Nate
you're
made me
reading
a
that, I
song.
feel like I'm like listening to like a corporate training, and it's like
Yeah,
it's
So
wild.
this is your first time
really-
meeting Ponder.
she's a smart tech lady, and she does real work and coding and stuff. But really, I think her true calling would be in like reading bedtime stories for
Yeah.
Audible or something.
She would have made a killing in the 90s.
For real.
You need
Or
to
like,
stop,
filling
Latino.
your
Remember
feet.
that movie, Girl
Like,
Sick?
hey, do you want
Latino
to
probably
watch
should
me
not
eat
have
this
watched it when he
steak?
was a kid.
They watch fucking. You try to watch fucking Nick at Night, and these commercials will come up.
But
Only
yeah, no, I
800.
get
Oh,
pretty much
now.
get
I'm like,
my
God
eggs
damn.
from the side of the road, and,
Trying to
and
watch the
you know
goddamn
what? If
Happy
there's a
Days.
little bit of soy in there, fuck it. All right, I'm good.
Like a lot of these Ayurvedic, these medicines do work. They do.
Yeah.
Like that's so all of it really is just to like liver detoxification. Anything you want to do, remove cancer, fatty liver, lose weight, you have to address your liver because our liver is waste management. As long as your liver is healthy, everything to promote healthy liver functionality, like Nate's crock pot recipe, that is what's going to take care of everything. Because your liver detoxifies everything, gets the first route to clean out your blood before you move to the kidneys. Like it's all like that's your endocrine system. An unhealthy liver, that's what messes up your thyroid. And you're like in your neck, also like in your upper thigh, like our growing area underneath our armpits, those areas. If you don't like, you start swelling up, having endocrine issues, some microplastics, or if you don't take care of your liver to detoxify the toxins, that's how you get sick. The reason I have never been sick at all my adult life is the sunshine. like lots of like good sunshine, it will completely detoxify you. Just like like so, eat healthy, do electrolytes like watermelon, coconut water, all that good stuff. The Shilajit looks really good too. Eat plenty of green vegetables. Try your hardest to stay away from sugar, all sugar. You will lose weight and you will completely like no more sickness. Like I never picked up pandemic and I was traveling. All I do is I wash my hands frequently and then I stay in the sun. Stay in the sun, vitamin D, zinc, folate, you'll be good. Niacin. Oh yeah, I do love vitamin D. I do. I do. I never get sick. That's yeah, as long as and like it keeps you healthy. However, for those of the lighter complexion, you do sunshine in the morning, sunshine at night, one or the other. Preferably in the morning, get your body started. But like fair skinned people need to be like out of the sun by like 10 o'clock in the morning.
Damn. Talking
Yeah,
about
like
me.
they can't, like the redheads, they can't be in the sun like that. The redheads need to be under HVAC, but they still need sun though. But like early morning sun.
Me no black, but me need sun. Me low on vitamin D, man.
Yes, we
Like,
all
I
need
need
sun.
that
We all
sun,
need
man.
plenty of sun. No, but Ricky, see, white people definitely need sun. White people just can't do like like the hardcore noon sun. So white
Yeah,
people
they need
like
sun from like under a tree.
yeah, like but
basically.
like you need morning sun, like dusk,
3
like
to
morning
5
star,
p.m.
evening star. But white people definitely need sun
That
too.
was funny.
That was great.
They definitely need sun too. Like that's such a misconception. White people
Yeah.
definitely need sun, but just in your like morning, like usually like rising sun, morning sun, get outside. But definitely, especially if you're fair skinned, natural blondes, redheads, they do need to be inside by like 10 o'clock in the morning.
By
No.
10 o'clock.
The redheads with the
Look,
freckles.
Yeah, they fucking.
there's also a thing though, you guys. We've
They
been
also need to
scammed,
feed
and
on human blood as well.
Bro, got
Yeah.
no souls.
we've been scammed and conned with sunglasses, you guys. Like sunglasses turn off our eyes' perception to the light, right? Like it shields it. So our brain isn't getting the message. So white people, we will burn less if you go out in the sun without sunglasses on. Because then your brain is getting the messages it's supposed to get from the light, from the fucking sun. Like, if you think about it, it's very logical. It makes like when I first saw that, I was like, "Oh my god, they're right." I gotta, unless I'm driving.
Even your hair, even your hair is a
I'm not
receptacle
wearing sunglasses.
shit to the
Yeah.
sun and all that.
Yeah, I stopped
don't
wearing
know.
sunglasses.
No, but that's true. Like
Just
black
'cause I
people,
can't
we
afford
do
'em.
need more sun because melanin is like that natural UV filter. So we do need more sun. So we're adapt to handle more sun. So it's like the chicken or I don't know, it's like the chicken or the egg. We need more sun because we are evolved, like we're adapt for more sun. So we do need more sun. So
Yeah,
we
but so like you're saying
definitely-
you're more adept, but with all due respect, so like my man is like almost as black as my desk, and he hates.
That's
being
crazy
in the
work.
sun. He
Jewel, if
hates
you're-
being in the sun. It burns. It's hot. He fucking hates it. He does.
Well,
he hates
okay,
it.
but is he like
That's
is he melanated
internalized
though?
racism.
Is he
He's
melanated
very-
though?
Yes, he's very
Okay,
black.
then he needs to be like Jewel for real. Like he has to, like he's supposed to be in the sun. Like I'm not exaggerating.
So all I
for
can
real.
do is feed him vitamin D and K2 pills. That's all I can do.
It's like that like having dark like we have like an actual like filter. Like having dark skin is like the UV filter. Like that's the whole thing. Like these, oh my god, CM
And he
and like
doesn't
that idiot. Black
Say it,
Vikings.
say it.
This
Like
is why
that-
there were no Black Vikings. Like what? Like this
Oh
is what
my god, CM,
when they
just
start-
fucking swallow a shotgun and get it over with. Just
like that.
just
Okay,
end it.
so that's like
Oh,
the
he's scared?
stupidity. We like there may so there may be like one or two. Like let's just say 100 Black Vikings. Black people, we have to be in the sun. Like we cannot survive Northern Europe. We
Yep.
would have to evolve to have white skin because like the dark skin is the UV filter. So you're filtering from an environment that already has little to no sun.
Ponder. We
Sometimes
got
when I hear like people that
we got
are
proof,
darker
Ponder.
that
Ponder. We have
don't like
proof.
the sun, I almost imagine them like being like a
Well, I
black
have
blanket
proof. This
in the
is
sun.
this is
Just
this is
it gets too hot,
CM's.
you know.
This
Like
is
it
CM's
doesn't.
great
It's just too much. It's like
grandfather.
absorbing it too much, almost. You know.
This is CM's great
I'm sorry. I think I'm not hearing half the people here. Let me see. I'm gonna come back.
You're fine.
I
I can hear you.
just can't believe it. Like when they start with that, I just like, do you all not read? Like it's like, think about it. White people would have to evolve to have darker skin in Africa near the equator because that UV light like will destroy your fertility if
Kings.
you don't have a natural UV filter. Like there people need to look up folate, but they won't because they don't read. Like the CM types don't read. We
No,
have to
CM
have
reads.
dark
He's got legal documents on this.
We got legal
Oh, that's
documents
true.
from
That's
Google.
true. Like they don't seem to get it. Like we have like there's a reason why you're darker at the equator and lighter the closer you get to the poles.
Ding ding
Like
ding 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 ding.
this is not just evolution, but it's the ability to have fertility and produce viable offspring who will grow up and continue to have offspring. You
Man,
cannot
just look
produce
at those.
viable
Look at those.
offspring if you have melanin and you're living with no sun. Like you're just gonna die off.
Well,
And then
I
the
want
opposite is
reparations
true.
because us white people are the ones that came over as slaves. So
Yeah,
CMs,
based off CMs. Yeah, you're right. I actually want, since they say
I
I'm
want my
white, you know what?
fucking
Since they say I'm
reparations.
white too, I want reparations.
Barbary Coast trade hashtag.
There's another guy who would start that, like Ghetto Point of View. I don't know if you guys know him. Like I don't know why they are so adamant about Black Vikings. Like, what are you doing?
Yo, look
It's
at
just
that.
it's kind of like it's the
Look at that.
projection of like they hate us because they ain't us. I think they see a lot of these
Ryan Nichols,
stories in
stop
there,
it. Shaka Zulu was white. Brian, stop it. Do not
and
come
they're
in
just
with
like
this
they're
crazy-
envious. They like want to be part of
I
that.
love
It's-
Brian. He's great.
Ryan, stop this.
Shut up,
Do not
Brian.
start with this. Not Shaka Zulu. Oh my god.
So was CM. He
Oh
was
my
white
God.
once. You know that blacks
No,
are.
he was never white.
Yeah, he was. You know that blacks are gingers, right? You didn't know that?
He would not be okay with that. I'm
Oh,
pretty
blacks
sure.
are gingers. Blacks
No,
are
he was
gingers.
everything and everything. Everything.
Here he
It's
is
all
right
fine.
there. There he is right there. He's a ginger. You gonna tell me he's not a ginger? Come on, man.
You think he's just gonna wake up one day and just realize that everything he said was like fucking dumb as hell? You ever think he's
No.
No.
you ever think he's gonna listen to himself and realize everyone's making fun of him because of like the shit he says is just out fucking rageous? Like I just don't know how you can be that dumb and still breathe. It just doesn't make sense to me.
Through your mouth. No. But Tino, you know who Action Bronson is?
Yep.
Yeah, so like that's like the more redheaded version. It's the black white redheaded version of Action Bronson.
Yeah, he's the CM skinny Action Bronson.
Is he in the chat?
I don't know, dude.
Oh, you guys brought him up. I didn't know if he was wilding in the chat.
We was kings.
Well, I thought somebody said something in the chat. but
No,
was
I
just
brought him up because that whole Black Vikings thing is just the most ridiculous comment I've heard in a while.
You don't
And
know
I've
your
heard from
history,
other-
Ponder.
I do not. And there was another guy who said that too, and they're so adamant about it. Like it's just the weirdest thing to me. Because like to be a Viking, that's basically a job description, number one. And number two, they went through some pretty tough waters and they went pretty far north into Europe and like right into Russia. Like what is that?
That's me. We was kings.
Like
We
no
was,
one
we was
is,
kings.
and their ships, like these are incredible sea vessels. Like it's there's so much I could say, but they're so weird. Like you're not
And I don't mean to say this. I'm really trying not to be racist when I say this, but I had a couple like black friends that I went to school with, and they like, and like we would all like jump in the pool or like try to like do like swim team and stuff, and like they all struggled in the pool and swimming.
Oh, like swimming? Yeah, we don't do that. Or
Yeah,
pools.
so that's what I'm saying. It's
Yeah,
like
we
the
don't do
idea,
that. No.
and it wasn't even like that he couldn't swim. It's just that it felt like his physical
hair, bro,
makeup wasn't designed for water. It just like he would sink, and just like it just was just
That's
him in
what I
water
meant.
wasn't right. And I just like the idea that like that you guys were Vikings. Like, come on, bro. It's like water involved with being a Viking. Like, it just doesn't make sense.
I did the Islanders. They're the sea black people. The Islanders, they like the sea.
Yeah. You could throw
Yeah.
them off in the water. They swim.
Well, and like
They
back in the
like
day,
they're the
and
mermaids.
the sea peoples, like they were kind of like pirates. Like if you were down with their cause and their ways, they would accept you. So they were all
You calling
like
me a
all
pirate, bro?
were sea people. Yeah, like Phoenicians and sea people before that. I'm talking like ancient boat people from like thousands of years ago.
Nah, you
They
calling me
they
a
were
pirate.
not one specific. They weren't only one race. Is what I'm saying. They were Mycenaean. They were Greek.
Nah, Banter was the pirate.
They're
not-
Asian. Some black in there. There, you know what I mean. They were all mixed, and it just like going back and seeing that at least happen, and that happened in the Vikings too. Like I think we talked about that there was an Asian diaspora prevalent in the DNA of like Vikings and stuff, and so it's like we're so myopic now. Like look at what the media is trying to do with black and white in America, and even though we have Latinos and Asians and all of that, they're doing all this crazy shit, and they're acting like we were only ever one thing. Like humans have been interbreeding for thousands of years. You know what I mean? Like none of us are, or very few of us are very one thing homogeneously.
Yeah, one thing. Well, give me 1 second. Cam and Nate Ways, you guys lucky that you guys gave me a white card, so that's why that's allowed. But if it wasn't
Oh yeah,
for that,
you have your white card every day. all
wasn't
day.
for that, I kick your ass out of here. I'm fucking around.
I know. And they know too. That's what's great. Like
I know.
I feel
Maybe
bad.
I wondered
Back
that
when I was
too.
out.
I think I do have greater bone density. I wonder. I think I do.
Yeah,
I
you
think,
probably
yeah.
do. compared
And more
I
fast
do.
twitch muscles.
compared to a
More fast twitch muscles.
Maybe I
white
do think
Asian chick,
they
yeah.
have different muscle density. I
But
I
not for
really do
nothing.
believe
Black
I
women and
do.
Hispanic women got a lot of similarities though. Like
I think
depending
I
on
have.
the mixture of the
I think you guys do too. You do.
Yeah, no,
Somehow you have a different
we got a lot of
mass
African in us, man.
in the muscle mass. It's a
Like
Because I
different-
know we
Dominican
do
Republic is
have
like
different skulls. That I do know. I know that we have like you can literally tell. Like, I know people say, like there's races not like I know
Yo.
people say that.
She brought it
But I
back to the skulls, Jules.
Here we go. We're gonna get into it.
Are we what I do?
So yesterday we was talking about flat-headed babies that
I don't.
the reason
but
why they got
I'm
flat
not-
heads in
No,
the back.
let her
because,
let her finish. Let her finish. Let her.
I
Finish.
go
do
ahead.
like I know like we do. I know we have different skulls though. I know we do. Like, there's-
Yo, it
like
came
the
back
shape
full
of the
circle.
head. I know we do. Like you can, like there are. Okay. This is what I was assuming. So people say that like there's no such thing like as race, but I mean there are definite differences. Number one, there are definite genetic differences, and if Africa is okay, everyone outside of Africa is Neanderthal and Denisovan hybrid. Like the bone is different. Like I've read that, like the occipital bone, like the back of the head, that comes
Yeah,
from
I have that
Neanderthal.
little bump. I am. So they say the max of Neanderthal variants is like 4%. I'm like 3.8 allegedly.
So I've
according to
heard
my-
it's even as high as like 20%. That is crazy, Jewel.
Oh well, I mean, I'm going off. Like I haven't looked into it more. That's like.
No, depending on
10-year-old
certain
kids.
populations. That's what I should have
Yeah.
clarified.
But
Certain
they said that
populations can be
Neanderthal brains
as
were
high as
bigger, and they
20.
I don't have a big rib cage, but I guess those ones back in the day, like they had a bigger body mass. Neanderthals. Ooga, ooga. No, but it's like a misnomer that they were dumb and stuff. No, they were very smart.
I think those
That a
just-
bigger
And we
brain
synthesize
all that stuff.
protein, and we do synthesize protein.
I think they lied to
differently.
us. Those were just Mexicans, bro.
Those are just Mexicans.
It was just
That's
little
so funny.
Mexican dudes with, unibrows, just like that lady that be in the pictures
Yeah,
with the unibrow. Yep, just like her.
So should I tell my story, Latino, and see what Ponder
Yeah, I
thinks?
think so too. Like Ricky
Go
T,
ahead.
like like black people, our foreheads are more rounded. Like my forehead is like when I look at like the skull, like I clearly have a black people's skull. Like my forehead
Well,
is more
it depends on
rounded,
which black
and then
people
like the
Ponder. Like lemon.
cheekbones, like yeah.
I was just gonna like my man's head's kind of more rounded, whatever. But so anyway, the other day he says to me, he says, "Hey, what do you think about people with flat backs on the head, on the back of their head? You know, like if it's." And I said, "Well, my first thought is that they weren't really loved as babies, and they were just laying in their crib the whole time, and their mom wasn't holding them. You know, so they probably lack love and
Damn.
like nurture versus nature." And he's like rubbing his chin. He goes, that's interesting. I was like, "Yeah, why do you ask?" And he says, "Well, anytime I see ninjas," but he's black, so he says the real word. Whenever I see ninjas get into some stupid shit, they always have a flat back of the head.
My God.
So what do you think? What do you think about that, Podger?
Oh my God.
He has a
Mr.
very
P,
round
you
head.
haven't seen anything yet.
I think that's the least of our issues as like as the
Well,
black delegation.
if there's one thing I learned
There's
from
there's
this
something.
little stream is
You
that
gotta deal with the literacy rate. Like that's
I'm definitely gonna keep an eye out for when I see ninjas doing dumb shit for flatheads. So I'm definitely gonna be more aware of that now.
Quit that shit, man.
I'm just I'm gonna be out there data collecting now.
Oh God.
Well,
like not only
it
like
was a
the
black man that
different.
brought it to your attention. That's all I want to say.
I know that we have like of course like different blood variations depending on population. I know we have those differences. The haplogroups are different. Like the Europeans have a very, very unique haplogroup as opposed to the rest of the world. I think that may be brought in.
Okay,
because
but wait a minute, Pondered. Do you remember that a large percentage of Europeans share the same DNA as King Tut?
Okay. Okay,
Remember
that is not necessary. Okay, so it depends where in Europe. Like North and Western Europe do not share the same haplogroup as King Tut.
No,
Tut
even in
share-
England. I'm talking England. Here, I'm
Okay,
gonna look at that.
his haplogroup was E. Like that haplogroup you find amongst
No,
East Africa.
R1B1 or something like that.
That R1B1, that's not found in Western and Northern Europe though. That's not.
What's the genetic advantage of being related to King Tut?
Well,
There isn't one. I'm just trying to break the barrier of races.
I think it's because there's this argument that ancient Egypt were quote unquote white, which just makes no sense. It just technically makes zero sense. Even that categorization would not have existed back then, and even if it did, it still would not cover at all. No, they're not.
Yeah, it's like trying to argue like Jesus is like this white dude with like blue eyes and like
That would
Well,
make better
Tan-
sense than King
that
Tut. Like
all-
it's just
coming from Jerusalem.
No, listen. All people with blue eyes have
Nah.
a single common ancestor that originated in the Black Sea area. So they were probably Arab, more brown skin, but with blue eyes. That's where, like in the Levant, Fertile Crescent, all of
But
that.
Jewel, though, blue eyes is a recessive gene that can occur. It's a like even in
I'm saying there's
Africa,
a single common ancestor in that area.
there's like it even occurs even in Africans at a very low. It's a recessive gene at a very low rate, but it does occur. Red hair, like that's again a recessive gene that just does it, that can actually occur across all populations. It's just that in one specific area in Europe, you just see more of it. That particular recessive gene, it just was bred into the population. But in certain populations, you can see it, but of course it's recessive and it's going to be at an incredibly low rate.
Yeah.
The
So what
blue
about
eye
green eyes?
mutation.
I want. Yeah. Go
Yeah, see,
ahead.
that actually
From
is more
2011.
rare than blue eyes, though.
Yeah,
It's
I have green eyes.
Wait, my
That's
grandmother had blue eyes.
But I forgot the mutation. Like I can actually pull it up, but it is a mutation.
I'm really less talking about the eyes and more like
Uh-huh.
that they just try to make Jesus into this white dude, and I'm like, he's definitely wasn't a white
And
dude.
half of all.
Yeah, he
Okay, this
definitely
is
was white.
dude, this is just oh my Alice. Okay, and this author is already questionable. Oh my goodness. Up to 70% of British men and half of all Western European men are related to the Egyptian pharaoh King Tut, geneticist in Switzerland said. Scientists at Zurich-based DNA Genealogy Center, IGenia, reconstructed the DNA profile of the pharaoh. Looked like the terrorist. That is hilarious. That is hilarious.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, come on, man.
That is hilarious.
Basically, look like me.
Looked like
Yeah,
a terrorist.
seriously. Yeah, he do. Like he's supposed to be Ponder. He's supposed to be an Italian, but turned Indian. I don't know what happened there.
Oh, wait, Jesus or King Tut?
No, man, Mr. P.
Who actually said this like a terrorist?
I can't
You
talk, man.
seriously
They said that I,
I
look
want to
like
buy a
Bob.
car, but I want a great deal.
Yeah, they
Okay,
said
if
that I
you
look
do
like
that,
Bob's
then you
younger
know you're
brother.
gonna scare people at Delta Airlines if you say
Bro.
that. Don't say that.
Yeah, don't do that.
You're
Bro,
gonna scare
Ponder.
them at the
They said
airport.
that I look like Bob's younger brother. I said, where?
Wait,
Like, crazy.
Zoloft Air Captain? They said you look like his younger brother?
Yo.
You called him Zoloft Air Captain?
Yes, I did.
That's hilarious. We need a new meme. Oh god. Oh,
It's fucked up.
Speaking about addiction, oh my
God.
oh, goodness.
Jesus Christ.
channeling your self-hatred into a very powerful SSRI that is very well known for inducing suicidal ideation.
Oh God.
Mm.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
I'll be on my
thanks.
best. I'll be on my best. I'll try to be on my best behavior today. Isn't it Juneteenth today, or was it yesterday? So I'll
It is
try to.
so not Juneteenth. It's like Father's Day now, basically.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Father's
Oh my
Day.
god, Latino, you got those memes? Speaking, they brought it up. Pull up those memes.
Sicilian, Sicily, the kingdom of the two Sicilies, are invaded by Middle Eastern. Yeah, Sicily has a lot of Middle Eastern DNA going on there. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Sicily has a lot of Southern Italy has a lot of Middle East and North Africa going on there. Southern Italians
Yeah.
not carry Moorish blood. Since 7, you really need to stop using YouTube
Well,
as your
the
source.
whole Iberian Peninsula, really.
The entire Iberian Peninsula, all of like the Mediterranean, that was close to 1,000 years they were in Europe for
There were
like
kings out there too. There
they
was
were
kings.
definitely kings. Like
I was kings.
they completely revolutionized. I mean,
They were.
or how should I say, adapted, evolved that area. Even their food, like
So
there's
Ponder,
such a difference between what they
I want
eat
to
and
ask
what
you a
like
serious
France and Germany. Yeah. Yes.
I want to ask you a
Latino?
serious question. So,
Yes,
what
I
do you
have
think of
researched it.
what do you think of FBAs being natives of the country?
Oh my God. Okay, so Latino, here's what I learned in college. I was told.
Wait, you gotta put up CM's picture, his native picture, while she speaks. Please.
Oh no,
continue.
it's up. It's up. You don't see it?
Yeah.
I see. I'm sorry.
I'm staring at this
I'm looking at
hard
another
to look
screen.
at
my bad.
image. Continue.
So go
I
ahead. Give me
also
the.
learned
Go ahead.
in college that many Black people trying to escape slavery, they would escape into like a tribe, one of the Native American Indian
Hmm.
tribes. I actually learned that in college. I remember that class. However, let's remember something. To be a Native American Indian, we all know about the Dawes rules. And number two, they are the ones who decide entrance within their sovereign nation, within their tribe. Like the Native American Indians, they work directly with the BIA, the Bureau of Indian Affairs, and they handle all of that. So you just can't start like I you just can't go around saying that you're part of a tribe if like you already know. Oh, for example, there was a woman who called into Galt's Live one time, and she actually said that she was Sue. And she mentioned that she always knew that she was. Like, because when she was born, she received her tribal identification card, just like how we would receive like our social security number. Like when you're born, you get your social, your birth certificate, all that good stuff. She received that like when she was born. So you always know, like you have your ID, you know where you come from, just like you know like your ethnicity. Like you just don't like you don't just find out as an adult that you're Native American Indian. Like you know. Oh my god, Martina.
Okay, well, look, it's interesting that you say that, okay? Because,
Like
like,
they're trying to
from
hijack. Like it's just no different than like the Black Vikings that they purport. You can't just hijack and take other people's history like they're
But why?
like
Okay, but what's the
it's so
psychology behind
weird
doing that? Is it just being
because they
like
don't
just
belong
so
anywhere. Okay,
right?
Mr.
So they're
P,
trying to
there
like
are
they didn't
Black
want to be
own
people who know
history.
where they come from. Like
Yeah.
there like not all Black people in okay, like not all Black people in America are devoid or like don't know like where you come from. Like they don't know their history. Like I have literally about I'm actually about 250. I could just all I do is I just ask my grandfather. And oh, it's like really? I just ask questions and you're told. And he told me about his grandfather and then his great grandfather. I just literally just ask questions. So like not everybody just doesn't know, or I mean there are actually a lot of Black people who can trace their lineage back to like the actual slave ship. Like you would be very, very surprised. Like first off, we're talking about the Americas. There were excellent, excellent records kept. Very, very, very well detailed records. If you don't
yeah,
know,
but some people say that the ship manifests don't show
no.
nearly as many people that they say were that came here, that more people were taken to the Barbary Coast. More white people went to the Barbary Coast than Black people came to America.
So there were
But some
approximately
things
about 400,000 came to the America, like to when I say okay, by the Americas, 400,000, I mean to what is now present day United States. So the 13 colonies, about 40% of all transatlantic slaves went to Brazil. About like the Spanish and Portuguese kept this up for the longest time. The
yeah, on the
English and the
islands.
Dutch, yeah, the English and the Dutch really started off with in the islands, like Barbados was the beginning, and then they started moving up further north. It was the Dutch, like New Netherlands, like VOC. I was discussing that with Vanta, like Wall Street, like we all know, like before New York was New York, when it was New Netherlands, that was a huge, huge slave port, and
Yeah.
what we know as Wall, not Brave, what we know as
Did you
Wall
notice
Street
there
was
was
the
that show
derivative
New
Barbary
Amsterdam
port.
about the hospital, New Amsterdam, but it it was New York. It was like
Yeah,
a
no,
group
no.
of people, and a lot of people didn't even pick it up.
Wait, say it again, Jewel.
There was a show on Netflix called New Amsterdam, and it was like this hospital in New York,
Right,
but because New York used to be called New Amsterdam. And I'm
right.
sure, like, even though it's right in the people's faces, it probably flew right over
I think
their
they
head.
would know. I do wonder that because
A lot of people don't know.
BD. I don't know if BD's still here in the chat, but where he went to high school, that's VOC. Like when he said, "Oh yeah, where he went to high school, and then he went to work on on Wall Street." That, yeah, they do that there. Like that's very New York. to go to where he went to high school and then go directly to work on Wall Street without even and like bypass college. Like they still have that Dutch history going on there. Like
That
there's
was the time back then too. Like you couldn't do that today. You know, you could do that in the 80s or the 90s, early 2000s. You couldn't do that today.
Oh yeah, that's true, Jewel. That is very true, Jewel. Times have definitely changed, Jewel. That is true.
Yeah, he
That
does
is very,
offer a
very
great
true.
perspective. I like it when he comes up. Hey, Moxie. What's up, Moxie? Good to see you.
I love that show, Doogie Howser. I remember the theme song. Did Brave? Okay, so Shameless Elegance. I can answer that question. So Brave and John Galt are going to be doing a morning show. It's going to be crazy. Like so early in the morning.
Oh man.
All of us, because many of us work where we work early in the morning. So we're
Mhm.
going to be listening to Brave and Galt.
Some of us work.
Some of us were like we're the early risers. So the early risers amongst us, we're going to be listening to Brave and John Galt just go off. That would be very fascinating. That would be very
I think that's a good mix.
I got Brave and John in the Brave and Galt in the morning.
That's a way to wake you up, actually. Like they should make some merch around that.
I know. I actually, Jewel, I've been taking notes on all of the Galtisms.
Oh, tell us, please.
Like when John Galt called. Oh, sorry. StreamYard went crazy on me. Sorry. John
It went
Galt.
crazy.
I have like a list of like Galtisms. I did write down ghetto fuel. When John goes to the corner store, whenever they buy food, he calls it ghetto fuel.
Ghetto fuel. The black be brave.
Oh my
Be black
god!
and think.
Not black brave.
Be black and think.
Be black. Actually, if you did black brave and white Galt, that is so funny.
Yeah. And I want to give that shit to them. Like, and make
If you
like
did that, like put that on their thumbnail, that would be the most hilarious thing
hilarious.
ever.
That's what I'm saying. Like, reverse it. You know what I mean?
Oh my god, it would be so funny.
That was dope.
Oh my gosh, that would be so funny.
Fucking hilarious.
Well, Lim, what's up with that? Lim, Lim, you wake up early too. Come on, like Lim, you're up early anyway.
Yeah, I'm up at fucking 7. Unfortunately, when you got kids, dude, it doesn't matter what time I sleep in the night. It's like an automatic thing right now. It sucks.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm up early in the morning, and sometimes I'm up until early in the morning. So, never know.
What up? What up, Jones? Yo, look at the black CT. I mean the black. I mean the white.
The white JP.
Yeah, there
White
you go.
JP. Yeah.
White JP.
Oh my God,
You know-
has he seen?
you know who he looks like?
Mexican Brave. Mexican Brave is my favorite. Pinto Brave.
You know who he looks like? That black half Jewish comedian that is always like doing dumb shit. He has like an afro. There's a movie that's gonna come out with him and John Cena, I believe on Netflix.
I can't
That's
think
Oh,
of
I
who you're
think I know
talking
who
about.
I think I know who you're talking about. He's in a lot of stupid movies.
He was in one of the movies where like they
Latino.
took
His first
drugs.
name is Andre, I think. Okay, Brian Nichols. He does not look like Sinbad. Stop.
Sinbad.
Oh my god, that was so funny. Latino, the guy you're talking about, I think his name is Andre. Andre.
Yeah, Andre something. Andre
Yeah.
something. I know that his name is Andre. Yeah. That's who JP, the light skinned JP looks like. Oh, JP will kill himself if he just woke
Andre
up. Like,
the Giant. Are you guys talking about Andre the Giant?
No,
that
no,
was
no,
like
no, no,
rock-
no,
no.
There's
comedian.
this
Oh, okay.
this comedian, this like black
I'll
comedian.
Google him. I'll Google him right now. He's half black
And
and half
actually,
Jewish.
Latino, he looks just like him. To be honest with you, that
He does.
he really does.
Let me see, Andre.
Moxie said, "Wait, JP looks like he just got caught stealing." Oh my god, that's great. I love our people. I love our chat. Everybody's so funny and witty.
Well,
I
that's
know
kind of
John
what
and
like threw me
Brave in the
off about
morning.
like having you guys like that's what threw me off about CM because I got this like really cool like kind of inclusive like everyone was like cool with like talking about
Eric.
different
His name is
like
Eric.
vibe, and then like CM came around and was just like well, this dude seems so opposite of you guys. I really wasn't getting it.
See, we were
Yeah,
still
it's
trying to include him because we
yeah,
were
that's
still
what it
trying to.
was. We try to be cool with everybody.
I get
Unfortunately,
it, but he
they
was like
bite you
kind
in
of
the
really
ass.
fucking with the vibe.
I mean, it's the
And
same thing with Ponder. Ponder tried to be cool with him too, but it's just like it's
He's
just what he
too
does.
much.
It's just what he
And he
does.
was rude to MFB. I don't like
He's
and
worse than a
I
toxic chick, dude.
like it's just too much to like deal with. And I've had enough and I don't want to go
Yeah,
back
same
to
here.
deal
I'm
with his
done.
behavior.
Me too.
Like,
Yeah, and I
really-
was too kind and too helpful at one point, Ponder, and I think that upset you. And I was just like, I knew John would be fine with it, and people were in John's chat and CM's chat that day.
Oh my
Ponder,
god, Jewel, he
and
looks just like
people were
JP.
saying,
It's white JP. Oh my god.
"Oh my god!"
Oh
And
my god.
people were egging him on, going in John's chat.
Yo, that shit is wild.
Right? I hit it off. I'm like, yo, it look like
It's like Richard Simmons almost.
I'm fucking dead, bro.
Dude, it's white J like they look exactly alike. Eric Andre, thank you. Shameless. That's it. Eric Andre. That's it.
That was great. Oh my god. Yes, Moxie, we are all
How did you
trying.
clock that? Latino, like wow. It
I don't
really
know. Me
looks
and my
like
wife are pretty good at
it
that.
looks
Like
just like JP.
my wife is worse than me. Like my wife should be like, look at this person. Shit, don't they look like whatever? And I'm like, oh God. And I will have to like, hold it in to laugh because I don't want to laugh at the person's face. And I'm just like, oh, you fucked up.
You know what's funny?
Because she got that from me. That's why. And now she does it and I do it. And it's just hilarious.
There's a so this is about Crown One, right? So I watched this show. We've been watching the challenge show, which is kind of like Survivor, but not. Anyway, there's this one guy who just like every time I see him, I think of Crown One. And I'm like, why do I think of them? And it's just they're probably just kind of like similar or something. But at one point I like went and like enlarged my stupid little picture off my phone or whatever of Crown One and compared it to this guy. And I'm like, no, they look nothing alike, but their hair is kind of similar, you know what I mean? And their vibes kind of like feel like the same. Do you guys ever have anything like that? Like just weird shit, like somebody reminds you of something, but you have no basis for it, or
Like a deja
anything
vu.
like that?
Kind of like a deja vu. He reminds you
Kinda.
of someone that you just can't remember. Like that you've seen them before.
It's more like
Yeah.
their
Personality?
yeah, but it's almost like their spirit is reminding you of somebody. It's not physical.
Yeah, it's like their
not-
vibe. Yeah, right.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Thank you. I'm sorry. You said that way more concisely than I did.
Because I know what you mean. I've felt that before.
Right on,
Black
right on.
Nate. Nothing too funny. Black Nate.
Moxie says Crown is Jake Gyllenhaal. Could say that. Sure.
White solid snake. Who would white solid snake?
Oh my god. Yeah, make one of those. We should hear Thunder Chicken song. I miss Thunder Chicken. I want to hear Thunder Chicken. Pretty please.
Come on, man. We're talking about me like that, Latino, man. Shout out to the chat, man. Support your boy, Latino, man.
Yeah.
Yep. And it's like, damn, bro. Okay.
Oh gosh, Galt is going to be so excited to hear that everybody's pumped for his morning show with Brave. So apparently, Brave and Galt talk every morning. They just cut it up and just shenanigans. So they're basically going to bring that to YouTube. So they're going to bring their morning conversations to YouTube. It's going to be so
Yeah,
fun.
that's kind of like the best shows are like that.
Oh yeah, like extemporaneous, especially with Gen X, Galt, and Boomer Brave. Oh my gosh, Brave was basically our age in the 80s.
Yeah, that's wild.
Brave was our age in the 80s. Stanley was for
You know what?
I was not even born.
What happened?
Oh, I thought that was me.
I know she cut out. I thought I thought it was me too. But
Oh,
hey,
trippy.
so Ponder,
That's
you
what's
cut out for like 10 seconds. What'd you
Oh
say?
yeah, that's what's so trippy is just like these like we're about to celebrate like 250th, right?
Mm.
And you have people who act the way they do on YouTube, and they were alive, grown people in like the last where in 1976. Like you're old enough to remember the bicentennial. Like there are people old enough to remember the bicentennial, and
Yeah,
and they
that's wild.
behave the way that they do. Like it's just amazing. Like 1976 was a while ago.
Sin, I got the White Stanley. Oh, you guys haven't seen the White Stanley? He's whiter than Be Brave.
White Stan.
Whiter than Be
Not White Stanley.
Yep,
Oh,
whiter than Be Brave.
Stanley wishes he could be White Stanley.
Boom.
Okay, this guy looks familiar though.
You know what?
I feel like we've like oh god. He just looks like one of those disheveled professors who teaches at at a city college. I'm trying to think. Oh my gosh.
He feels it.
This
You know what?
really
Let me
does
take
look
this. Let me
familiar
take this
though.
picture down because you'll feel too happy about this.
This looks very familiar though. Okay, White Stanley looks so like I haven't we all met White Stanley though? Doesn't that look familiar, that guy?
He looks like
Oh
that
yeah, for
dude. He looks like that dude that used to pop up.
sure. He looks Jewish.
What's his name? Fuck, man, black dude that looks white.
Marcellus Wallace in that one show, right? The ginger black guy, the ginger gangster guy. You know what I'm talking about?
Marcellus Wallace? Marcellus?
Yes,
Yeah, I think that's who it is.
I think that's who you're talking about.
From Pulp Fiction?
No. Oh no, am I fucking it
He
up?
even did a short where
No, it was like from
up in
the
like
oh my god,
a
what was
Muslim
he?
robe too. That shit came
It
up
was
on my.
the black superhero show. What was the black superhero show? Like with the hot black guy, and then he had two daughters, and one daughter would have the gift, and the other one, like it was hidden, and she had to like find it. And you know what
I
I'm
don't
talking
know.
about?
What you're talking about. Nope.
It was on Netflix. Okay, whatever. There was a bad black gangster guy in that show, and he was like a total black ginger, and he was like so weird looking.
That's not who I'm talking about.
Somebody's
I'm
got to
talking about somebody
know
that's
what I'm
from
talking about.
YouTube.
Sin's got to know what I'm talking about. She knows everything.
I'm talking about a real. I'm talking about a real person. He's been on John's panel. He's been
Oh,
on.
this is a real person.
Yeah, but he's talking about
I'm
like,
sorry.
like playing a role. Talking about
But
a
he
real
still looks like that in his own real life. It's okay, but go ahead.
Talking about this dude. He comes up on CT sometimes. He stopped coming up there because of the racist shit, I guess. He went to I can't
And
remember his name.
Tina, if you're listening, it was not nothing. So I heard what happened. I wasn't watching it, but someone told me that they were accusing you or blaming you for something that, of course, is always going to happen on CT's channel. Chaotic's channel is going to be deleted at one point. It's no one's fault but what they do over there. So whatever you did, you didn't do anything. Some channels are just on like
YJP. Let's see.
Are just on the chopping block. You just have to be careful. So don't even worry about it, Tina, if you're listening. there's no way you can like do anything to anyone's channel. Some channels are just YouTube just has a strong eye on them. Like that's just the way it is.
Hey,
There's
so Ponder, I have something for you, okay? We'll just have a little break, see, while we have a listen.
She said she found the white JP. The white the white the white JP is Jeremy.
I'm a Barbie, my scale on terabytes. You can still work with gigs. In every term of the word, I'm all about my grip. I'm a Barbie, my scale on terabytes. You can still work with gigs. In every term of the word, I'm all about my grip. I'm not cocky, I just stand in cocksurety. My purity overshadowed in obscurity. I am cybersecurity, so that's just my second line of security. First is your immaturity, prematurely exposing your dirty. You'll just show off my demurity. It's just my style, I do this here personally. I'm Barbie, my scale on terror. You can still
Oh my
work
god.
in every term of the word. I'm all about my grip.
Not Black Nate.
I'm a Barbie, my scale on terabytes.
Not Latino Brave with the sombrero.
In every term of the word, I'm all up on my grip. I'm a Barbie, my scale on terabytes. You can still work with games. In every term of the word, I'm all about my grip. Yep. I sure got a whole lot to say. Taking a whole lot of data up in this brain. The fact you wanna argue facts, but ain't got no facts, it's sad. Like going up a mountain with a cowboy with a broke back. There ain't no comeback for no dumb shit like that. Way to go, champ. Way to knock it out the park with a bat. Your drip ain't fresh when you got the drip and the clap. Cheap ass watch and an oversized hat. Ain't even got the J's. Him chose a white boy max. Kick smash the quarter zip. We call that white boy match. Don't ever question Ponder with your I'm a Barbie. My scale on terabytes. You can still work with games. In every term of the word, I'm all about my grip. I'm a Barbie.
Latino. Remember that guy that we were just
You're breaking up. You're breaking
Roboting.
You're kind of lagging.
He might need a charge.
You just get closer to the
StreamYard
router.
StreamYard doesn't like me anymore. StreamYard
Oh,
does
now we
not.
can hear you.
Yeah, you've been fine the whole time.
Don't I look like Nate the lawyer?
No, you do not.
Come on, man. You
No.
tell me I don't look like
You
you.
look
No.
like HB Latino.
Yo, don't I look like Nate the lawyer, bro? Come on.
You
No,
look
you
more
look
like
kind of.
Keenan.
Yo,
Actually,
watch.
I can
I'm
kind
gonna
of
show you
see
who Nate the
that.
lawyer is. I'm gonna show
Actually,
you
I
who
can
Nate.
kind of. I do see that. I do see Keenan a little bit there. You do look like Keenan, though. Yeah. Yeah, you do. You're gonna go eat a good burger. Like he does look like Keenan. He
Yeah, that's
does.
what I'm saying.
So what happened with you and Kel, Keenan? Did y'all make up? Please. It's our childhood. Like, don't fight Kel.
There he is, right there. Look, Nate the lawyer. Well, I'm gonna put side by side. I'm gonna put side. I'm gonna put side by side. I'm gonna see if I can find him with one without the shit right here. Boom. Come on, man. You don't tell me. Don't tell me that's not me right there, bro.
Oh my gosh.
I'm Nate the lawyer, bro.
Oh, speaking about him, what did he say about the whole Carmelo situation? Because the black
Oh,
attorneys,
dude.
they've been pretty they've been on the side of common sense. I've noticed that all the black attorneys.
He's been waiting for, you know, facts and evidence, but he thought he almost made me change my mind, but I stood ground. I said, nah, he's gonna get 25 and up. But he was in the assumption that, you know, there might be a possibility that he would get a 10 to 15. But then
Okay, so he knew he was going to be found guilty. He knew he was going to be found
but after finding out how what do you call this shit? I can't say the word right now. The procedure went. The proceedings, right? How the proceedings went. He was like, nah, he should have gotten 35, even up to 95. So I was just like, you know, fascinated that he changed his mind about the 10 to 15. And then he started going after, kind of not going after, but like showing, you know, videos of Willie Dickhead and
Yeah, Willie D. Like
Mason
this
Bottom.
this is why college is important because you have. It's just so funny how all these black
So
people.
wasn't he a
will either-
rapper?
Yeah, he was part of the Ghetto Boys. Willie D. He was.
Well, there you go. And you're getting info. Like, come on, man.
But it's just where you have people who complain like, "Oh, I'm a PhD. I'm a PhD." Like black people talking about basket weaving degrees. Like you don't even have a college degree, but you're trying to play lawyer. All these people trying to make these assumptions and presume all these facts that aren't even there. Like you don't have the education background to talk about this case. You don't know how to
Right, let's see what he's-
break things down and problem solve. Like all the black attorneys on YouTube, they've all been the same across the board. That he's going to be found guilty. No one really
Yeah,
even
they
thought
kept it real because I mean, at the end of the day, you gotta see the law.
they
for
see
what it
this
is.
every single day. Exactly. They see this every single day. There's that
Yeah,
one
the
guy,
law's for what it
Dennis
is.
Sperling, and he's very FBA, but he didn't pull that FBA nonsense when it came to this case. He made it very clear what was going on, what is happening, and that you need to start teaching young black men emotional control. Like all the black attorneys are all the same when it comes to this matter. Everyone I've seen on YouTube, no one has capitulated. It's only the Freezies, the Taz the Goat who thinks he's a debater. You're not a debater. You never went to
Let me drop
college.
his link. Let me copy his link so I can put it in my description.
So Nate there's another one, Simone, attorney Simone. All the black attorneys are like, he's going to be found guilty. Please teach your children emotional regulation. He'll be lucky to not get 99. Even Fantastic, who's a veteran, Air Force veteran, 30 years, he's with the black attorneys. It's so weird. Like there's such a divide in education when it comes to black people. Like it's just so mind-boggling how we live in two separate realms of existence. Like that's black life.
Yeah,
There's
it's fascinating. So, like,
Oh,
is Izzy
it's
Van
not
still on the
problem.
whole innocence thing? You know, Izzy Bands was still on the whole Carmelo side. Is he still doing that shit?
Oh yeah,
On that
he's another
side?
one. He's like Galt's age, but again, these are people who've never read a book. They never went to college. They didn't go to very good high schools. Like you're talking about people who have not been inside a classroom in well over 30 years, if that. You never went to college. You never read a book. You never written a paper. You don't even know what a thesis is. You don't know anything, but yet you're trying to maneuver yourself like a YouTube lawyer. But the actual black attorneys all know what time it is. Like everyone who went to college, you can kind of tell the difference. What's really funny, Jewel, is like the Anthony Brian Logans of the world and the Chaotix of the world. These are two of the most dangerous people ever. These are very dangerous people. Because they will sit and allow for chaos and confusion to run rampant in the black community, and they don't care. They know it's like they're such horrible actors. They will allow the destruction. Oh, that's another one. Amazing Lucas. He's another big problem.
Yeah. I call him the Amazing Bottom. The Amazing Bottom.
He's a big problem too.
They did not release the video publicly because they know it would exonerate Carmelo Anthony. There was video played of the incident inside of the courtroom that showed Austin to be the aggressor, Austin confronting Carmelo, Austin pushing Carmelo, Austin then getting stuck by Carmelo. But it also showed Austin's brother, Hunter, being at the center of the fight. He also put hands on Carmelo, and so did some of their other friends. Witnesses said that at least 5, in fact, not just witnesses, but it's also on video, at least 5 of them jumped Carmelo. The witness never mentioned jumping Carmelo. Other witnesses for Austin never mentioned jumping Carmelo. They jumped him.
Now, for those of you who don't know, that's Willie D Live. He has 1.1 million subscribers on YouTube. Now, next is the amazing Lucas. He's going to describe what he believes is on that video.
And I also have questions. I don't know how the defense did not play that video. Because when you see that video, it was self-defense.
That video apparently wasn't played in court. Now you want to tell me why a piece of evidence that would prove your client's innocence, that would prove your client's self-defense, that you wouldn't play that in court? You would have to explain to me. I ain't got the answers, okay? Riddle me that one, Batman. It's not making any sense.
Yo, you want to know what's crazy about this dude? I used to watch him back in the man, a long time ago, right? When he was conservative, and then all of a sudden he just changed, and it was crazy, bro. One day out of another, he just changed and became a libtard. It's fascinating.
It's not making any sense. We've had multiple people say that clearly this seems to be self-defense based off of what they saw. Unless, like I said, you're throwing him under the bus.
I have to pause the amazing Lucas here for a second because there's another explanation. They could just be lying.
You're feeding him to the wolves. And that's what it seems to be the case.
So now we get to watch the video and see if the amazing Lucas and Willie D and all of these people who are telling us what's on the video is correct. But before we get to the video, I have one more video to play. See, when it was found out that the video was going to be released to the public since the trial was over, some people started changing their story about what was on that video. For instance, here's Carmelo Anthony's spokesperson who's doing an interview with someone else who was in the courtroom and actually saw the video. And they've changed their...
Yo, not for nothing, but look at that head, bro, right there. Like, that's like a line right there. Wow. And then he has one there that goes there too. It's like, wow. Muscle head.
Tune a little bit. Listen to what they're saying now.
What we saw inside the courtroom was a grainy, hard to see video. But there was a lot of people outside the courtroom who said that they went to ISD and watched the footage and said that it was clear. And they said that they saw more than what we were shown. Can you speak on that?
Well, so Nick, you know I wasn't in there, right? But I can tell you I did see the video at Frisco ISD. And the video that at Frisco ISD, it's...
The chat is brutal, bro.
It's not like you can sit there and look at the pimple on someone's face, but you can identify what's there, right? In front of you. And so what has been described to me, is like, no, you could at least kind of know and count how many people right there.
We can count how many bodies, but we can't see like faces. You know what I mean? Like we could see like, okay, somebody's sitting right there, somebody's sitting right there, but we couldn't see like Carmelo in Austin's face, or you know what I mean? It just was like kids there.
Mm-hmm.
Some people were saying that they were able to see him getting jumped. I couldn't see that. So I was wondering if you guys saw something different.
No, no, no. No, it's not. It's not. I didn't see that with that video. No, I didn't see him. I didn't see him getting jumped. Oh, you know what I mean? Like I saw movement over there. I saw that there was multiple people around him, but I didn't see. He was getting. You know what I mean? Like the altercation. No.
No, it's pretty incredible because this is Carmelo Anthony's spokesperson, and he's saying the exact opposite of what all these advocates are outside saying, that the video's clear, he was getting jumped, how much detail they can see. He's saying, I saw it at the school district. No, this is someone, Neek at Night, who's saying, I saw it in the courtroom. That's not true. And now, again, they know this video is eventually going to come out. So they are making sure that their credibility is being saved. But now we get to judge all this. Who's telling the truth? Because, again, this is not Metcalf versus the Anthonys. These are everyone on the Anthony side are giving conflicting accounts of what's on that video. So let's watch it and see who's telling the truth. Now, before we get into the video, here's a quick message from this video sponsor, ZocDoc. Okay, raise your hand if you've been putting off doctor's appointments, dental cleanings, annual checkups, eye exam. Yeah, my hand's raised too. When something feels off, I'll Google it. Then I'll tell myself it's probably fine. That's why I present to you ZocDoc. ZocDoc is a free app and website that helps you find and book high-quality in-network doctors so you can find someone you love. We're talking about more than 150,000 providers across all 50 states, whether you're looking for dermatology, dentistry, primary care, eye care, or one of the 200 plus specialties. You can search by specialty or symptom and build a care team that's right for you. Want to see a doctor in person? Great. Prefer a video visit? You can do that too. You can read thousands of verified patient reviews, see real-time availability, and book instantly. No phone tag, no waiting around. Appointments through ZocDoc happen fast, typically within 24 to 72 hours, and you can even score same-day appointments. Now, I use ZocDoc, and so should you. Stop putting off those doctor's appointments and go to ZocDoc.com/Nate the Lawyer to find and instantly book a doctor that you would love today. That's ZocDoc.com/Nate the Lawyer. Link is in the description and the pinned comment.
Thank you to ZocDoc for sponsoring this message.
All right, so now let's go over the video that was presented in the Carmelo Anthony murder trial.
Yo, my bad.
All right, so here's the video at the beginning. So this is a camera at the entrance. We see Metcalf, the person who unfortunately is going to lose their life, entering the park. So now we go to this wide shot of the field. And if you can see right here, that little dugout place, when it started raining, Carmelo Anthony and his team ran in there, but they were told by officials they had to leave out of there. So we're going to see them now leave out of that area. But as you can see, it's not raining hard. It may be a light drizzle, but it's not raining as hard as some people were making it seem. And you see these other tents right next to that dugout area too. They're highlighting Carmelo Anthony coming out of the dugout because officials told him and that team they couldn't be in there. So that's where you see everybody leaving out. Now, he passes one tent. He passes a second tent. And now we're going to split to another camera angle. Now, I had to put the video right here because all the commotion happens under the tent and we're zoomed out pretty far. So I'm going to zoom in as close as we can so we can see what's happening in that tent. Because as of right now, Carmelo Anthony's in that tent and is being approached by the other boys, asking him to leave. Here it is, zoomed in as close as possible. Now, Carmelo Anthony's already there and they're asking him to leave and they're having a conversation. Now, he's not really surrounded, but remember, there were other teams already in there when he came to sat down. Now, there's no commotion. It seems like everybody's just talking. You really can't distinguish who's who at this particular point in time. So all those people are saying it's clear that it's self-defense. I just don't see that here. You see some movement in the background. You really can't tell who's who, but we know for a fact Carmelo Anthony is back there sitting down and they're asking him to leave. Now, remember, witnesses said they asked him to leave about 15 times during this particular point in time. So I don't know what's going on. Other teams are now coming into view, looking to see what's happening. And again, you don't see a struggle. You don't see any crazy movements. It just seems like they're all talking, trying to get this guy to leave. Again, if you're looking at this, it doesn't look like there's any struggle or anything that's happening under the tent. It looks like they're continuing to have some type of dialogue. There's a couple of people moving back there, but it doesn't seem like anybody's surrounded. Doesn't seem like there's any pushing or shoving going on. Now, at this moment, you can see a push. You can literally see a push, and you can see Carmelo Anthony, what looks like a push, but actually stabs the kid, and then he exits the tent. Now, they're going to highlight him here, and he's going to run away. So now, you've seen the video. These people were claiming that Carmelo Anthony was jumped, and they can see it clearly. It was obvious, right? Remember that?
Now, I remember the black guy who's talking about, oh, yeah, they pulled him and all this, and none of that came out in court. So I automatically dismissed it. It's like, hey, this person's lying. He's a liar. I don't know, like people lie. I don't know why they would lie about this, but it is what it is.
I love the irony here because he's right. They were obviously lying. But let's hear it out.
Then we have other people who are verifying what they saw.
I run a podcast solo. No producer, no editor, no tech skills, just Riverside.
Hello, everybody. I'm an advocate for Carmelo Anthony.
So as soon as you hear I'm an advocate for Carmelo Anthony, you know this person's account is going to be a little suspect. But she could be telling the truth. So let's hear her full account because again,
Jesus Christ, where her hair at, bro? Like her hairline, dude. Like, look at this shit. The fuck?
Again, you've just watched the video, and let's see if what she says aligns with the video.
My name is T, and when I went to see the video, they asked if you want to see it from either 2 minutes before the stabbing or 11 minutes before. So I chose 11 minutes. From the moment she pressed play, Carmelo Anthony was already sitting up underneath that canopy. And he was sitting there for at least 8 to 9.5 minutes. You see, well, I saw a boy in a black hoodie go over to him first, and then they left out of the tent. And then you see coming across the field was another 6 boys. When they got to the bleachers, one, he went out of frame, and the other one sat at the bottom. But the remaining 4, they went directly to Carmelo Anthony. And like T said before, it was a brief conversation. And then all you see is commotion. And we know from the interviews that Hunter did, we know that Hunter was, in fact, up underneath that tent. The next thing you see, you can see Carmelo in the midst of them assaulting him. You can see Carmelo trying to back out, but he gets pulled back forward. The next thing you see is Carmelo, he comes shooting out the back, but he's still not standing. And he had to like kind of crab crawl backwards, and he had to like jerk away from them because they still had a hold of his hoodie. He goes up a couple bleachers and he's looking around for which way to go. He runs diagonally down the bleachers and then he falls. At the time of him falling, that's when I noticed another 3 boys coming down the bleachers chasing after him. But once Carmelo got up, he took off. You didn't see him for the rest of the video.
Now, this is a master class in lying because what you do is you sprinkle your lies in with the truth. So it's harder to dissect. Because as soon as you say she's lying about what she observed, other people will say, well, no, he did run diagonally down the bleachers, which just happens to be true. But the lies that she wove into it makes her account totally fraudulent. Now, compare what she just said to other Carmelo Anthony advocates who were in the courtroom and saw the video themselves.
What we saw inside the courtroom was a grainy, hard to see video. But there was a lot of people outside the courtroom.
It's not like you can sit there and look at the pimple on someone's face, but you can identify what's there, right? In front of you. And so what has been described to me, is like, no, you could at least kind of know and count how many people right there.
We can count how many bodies, but we can't see like faces. You know what I mean? Like we could see like, okay, somebody's sitting right there, somebody's sitting right there, but we couldn't see like Carmelo in Austin's face or, you know what I mean? It just was like kids there.
Mm-hmm.
Some people were
Yeah.
saying that they were able to see him getting jumped. I couldn't see that. So I was wondering if you guys saw something different.
No. It's not. I didn't see that with that video. No.
So, Carmelo Anthony supporters on both sides telling very different stories. And I'll say this, now you know who you can trust. Now you know whose story lines up with the evidence. And it also exposes how these rage baiters work. They take pieces of the truth and then splash it with these extra details that are obviously not there. And remember, Carmelo Anthony's camp was saying, we can't believe he was convicted because the video clearly shows it was self-defense. It clearly shows he was being jumped. It clearly shows that he was being pulled back in even when he was trying to escape. And now that you've seen the video, you know all of that are lies. They were just lying to you. And no matter what I present in this video, there's going to be a contingent of people who are going to believe the lies over the absolute truth. Why? Because they want to believe the lies. Carmelo.
So there you have it. What you think about that?
Welcome to Black Life. I mean that. Welcome to Black Life. These people lie.
Nate is fair. You know that. Nate is fair. That's why
Nate's
I love
an
Nate.
attorney. Nate and all of these other Black attorneys, they
Shout out
have
to
to be
Nate the lawyer.
careful. They have to be careful because unlike these other people, the amazing Lucas, Chaotic, Anthony Brian Logan, that woman you had her name is Nick at Night. Unlike these people, if you're an attorney, you have to swear to ethics. You must be ethical. You are carrying a license. You are an officer of the court. You are in a position of public trust. You cannot just come to the internet and boldly lie. So when you have people like Dennis Sperling, I don't like that Dennis Sperling guy. He's really into that FBA nonsense. But when it came to this case, Dennis Sperling, he actually he spoke to Willie D. He actually had a live with Willie D after Galt. Dennis Sperling did not capitulate. He did not. And he also mentioned his background working in Louisiana with these inmates. And he said, I've seen football numbers. I've seen people convicted with real numbers. You have Nate the lawyer. There's another Black attorney. Her name is Simone Redwine. She's actually from Dallas. She spoke very clearly about this. She actually got the drop that the prosecution was willing to plead for 40 years. She got that hookup and actually told that to some other people, including Taz. These, like you have Black attorney YouTube who are actual attorneys, went to law school, they have JDs, they are licensed in their state. They were giving much different responses and conclusions, unlike the Chaotics, who has an undergraduate degree. Anthony Brian Logan, he went to college. I think Amazing Lucas went to college.
Anthony Brian Logan.
All of these are like the Black people. Like we wouldn't look at them like, we wouldn't see them like as a JP or even like Freezy. Like you would expect, like there's a higher standard attributed to those types of people. But if you notice, when it comes right down to it, they are rage baiters. They are the grass that these snakes hide in. They are very dangerous. This situation with Carmelo was very cut and dry. It's very cut and dry. It's very black and white, pun intended. There's no rationalization, Latino. And you're seeing from people like Amazing Lucas, Chaotic, ABL, and all of the other people who like to bullshit around with Chaotic, you're rationalizing because it's a Black kid stabbing a white kid. You will look for this, oh, there was an intention. He was getting jumped. They'll find any excuse to the point that they will fabricate lies to justify their conclusion. These people are very, very dangerous because no one will look at them as ghetto.
That they were wrong.
They don't care. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. And now they make everything about Carmelo. It's not about a 17-year-old who was stabbed through his sternum, which is incredibly hard to do. Carmelo, like, there's MFB mentioned on
He
Golf's
fell on the
channel.
knife.
Like, maybe
He
this
fell
was
he fell on the
planned.
knife.
Yeah, they're saying that he
the
fell on the knife. It's unbelievable. And when you have men like this who will boldly just lie, you're then going to have these Black women who feel so justified in their bravado to further rationalize this conspiracy. They really do believe that this kid was jumped. They really do believe. Now they're bringing in racism. Now they're trying to blame racism for everything. Like the whole watermelon felon. Oh my God, I can't believe he said that.
Oh, did you see this? Check this out. Check this
Of
out.
all the things, this
I have
guy
to
just
play
lost
this
his son in the worst way.
Oh no.
Metcalf
Oh, my.
tried to be conciliatory. The man who lost his son in the most brutal fashion, and his son died in pain, by the way.
So
A
peep this.
stabbing through the heart. So he died a slow, torturous death.
Peep
Where
this.
basically his body is collapsing on itself.
Okay,
He's the one trying to be
I hate
trying to
when
bring
this
peace
like,
to you.
I hate when this shit like freezes on you and you can't like fucking pause it. Fucking twist. So look at this song. It's called
Yeah,
the
this is really
Austin.
bad.
It's called the Austin Bop.
This is really
The
it's really
Austin
bad.
Bop.
This is Latino. They may actually flag your channel. This is really bad. This is really, really bad, Latino. It's really offensive.
Yeah, I know it is,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's so sad. I'm sorry. It's so
It
heartbreaking. I
is, right?
just
So peep
to
this.
have people so wicked, Latino.
But
You're
but
so
fuck it.
wicked. Like
Fuck
it's
it.
so
It's
like
fair.
I
It's fair.
can't even
The way
believe
I
this.
see it is fair game. The way I see it is fair game.
Like
Like you
Latino, do you
can't
know
be
what they're
upset. You
saying? Do you
can't
know
be
that
upset
Taz
if
the goat guy? Do you know they're now talking about stand your ground? And you have like other Black people, like Black people who are like real, like like YNs. They're like, Taz, we can't behave like this. Taz, stand your ground. There was like a real, like an old YN. He went on Taz the goat, like he calls himself a debater. He's not a debater, whatever. He's telling like a real YN telling another real YN, like, bro, like we can't move like this. Like to tell, like these are teenagers, to actually advocate for teenagers to stand your ground and unalive another teenager just because he pushes you. Like these are
What up,
teenagers. Like
Dolomite?
it's
Yeah, but
yeah,
check this out. I mean, it's fair game,
Jewel,
Ponder. Look, it's
Jewel,
just
I
fair
know.
game.
Yeah. But when a YN is like, this is teenagers, man.
Watermelon felon.
Got a tag on the bag, it say watermelon felon. Sneaking through the market with a green tooth telling. Pineapple spears in the cup, get red like a potion. Everybody looking like, man, what you selling? Brown clown, no.
You feel me? So it's okay. It's fair game. They can make their bop whatever, and then we'll make the watermelon felon song.
Yeah, I mean yours was
Fair
funny,
game.
but that other one, it's so like like demonic activity. It's like, oh my God.
Yeah, I know. Like
Like I
stabbing.
could
Yeah, it's like it's crazy.
yeah.
Yeah, I
And
know.
it's just
It's
like
sick.
we're like to have as like a YouTuber, you were a YouTuber, you are a father, you have almost 10,000 subscribers, and you are sitting here in a chat full of Black women actually advocating that it's okay for teenagers to go ahead and unalive each other because he pushed me. And it stands your ground. Like this
Touch
guy
me.
is so
He touched
advocate.
me, but he touched me. He touched me, Father. He touched me. I told him not to touch me, but he touched me.
They really believe this is stand your ground. And it's like to have another like a real YN say, like, we don't want to do this. We don't want to encourage teenagers at a track meet to stand your ground. Like, wait, like, no, we don't want teenagers hurting, like unaliving each other. Well, I don't care. You gotta stand your ground. If this was my son, then anything could happen. Like, you people really are demons.
I love your YN voice, Ponder. That's
the best I could do, Jewel. Like
no, it's really awesome.
This is crazy. But here's the funny thing it's like you want to be in like a white city, but yet you just don't want to just chill out. But if you chill out, then you're acting white. That's a problem. So you want to live in a white city, but you can't act white because you've got to be a real N-word. But when you're expected to act white, but you're not supposed to act white because you're real YN and you're keeping it real, you're going to go ahead and stab a teenager. Okay. Unbelievable. Like, these are demons.
Thunder chicken. But it's like how can you make something out of nothing, bro, when like the evidence, the everything, dude, was just against him because it was what it was, bro. Like, I don't understand. Like, I just don't seem to comprehend like where these people getting these stories. Like, because if we flipped it around, let's say Carmelo was the white guy, right? Let's flip the story around, right? Do you think that we would be talking about this shit today?
Maybe for a day.
Exactly.
Is it a question of race or is it a question of fame?
I think it's a question of race, bro. I think that it only matters when it's one side. You get what I'm saying? It's like the tables have turned. And you want to know what's so creepy, bro? So I lived in Dorchester, right? And one day I'm playing fucking Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, bro, on live and shit. We playing maps and stuff. And there was this one black guy that kept popping up, dude. It was like the weirdest fucking thing, dude. Like, he just kept popping up. And this black guy stated, he's like, you know what? And this was right before, the summer of love and all this shit and COVID and all that. And this guy called everything word to word that was going to happen. Like, he fucking knew, bro. And he's like, oh, what's going to end up happening? We're going to shut down. Everything's going to shut down when everything is going. And we were all laughing at him, bro. Like, it's so creepy because, like, to think about this shit now, it's crazy. So this guy was like, they're gonna shut down everything. And when they shut down everything, then there's gonna be a protest, and then it's gonna
He was
reverse.
a white hat.
He's like, nah, it was a black dude because he's straight up ghetto as fuck.
He could be a black guy, but he was a white hat, like on Team Good.
And then he was saying all this. He's like, yeah, black people gonna take over, and then you white people gonna be kissing our toes and all that. And like, we were making fun of the dude because it's like, you sound crazy. And he's like, all the businesses are going to start catering to us and all that. And we're going to get ahead of white people. They're going to give us a stepping stool and all this shit. And I'm like, yo, he crazy, bro. This guy with his conspiracy theory. And then to think about it, boom.
Okay, not all that other shit. Sorry.
Yeah, he stated a whole bunch of shit because he was basically hating on me too because I was a Spanish dude. He's like, he's like, y'all too, y'all gonna get it too. He's like, and I'm like, oh god damn. But it's crazy to think, man, like what he was saying, like, and now we had the whole DEI, they did shut down everything, they did, push the whole black thing down your throat. That shit was fucking weird, bro. And thinking about it now, I'm like, oh shit, what did this guy know that we didn't? Because he called all this shit before it happened. That was creepy. Just saying. But fucking back to the whole Carmelo thing, man. That Carmelo dude, the spokesman, Alexander, that dude's head, bro. He got that Jacoop dome. That Jacoop. He got that dome, man. Like, Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the creator of White People guy?
Nah, yeah, the guy that created yeah. He got that dome. He got that dome. Oh my god, look at this bull mammy. Oh. Can I show this?
What is that? 300,000?
Oh, that's that chick. That's that rapper chick. The fat chick that went to 106 in Park and they had to get her a couch. Oh, I don't want to see her in a bathing suit. That shit's disgusting, dog. Oh, come on, man. Oh.
Things regress and did not progress. Yeah, that's what happens when you deal with these people. I'm telling you, you all, it's the quote unquote smarty yardy, the educated. These are the people, because you all you're not going to take like the JPs seriously. None of you are going to take the Freezies seriously. They're way too hood. Like, you're not going to take them seriously. You take the educated, chaotic, and the ABL, even Amazing Lucas. You take those guys seriously. Those are the cool black guys. Oh yeah, they're cool. No, those are Carmelo. Those are the Carmelos. You are non-black people. You have finally experienced what regular black people go through. The real Carmelos. These are the problem. They've always been the problem.
Did you hear the 911 call?
No, I didn't hear that. I heard that it was released.
It is released. This shit's sad, dude. I almost cried.
Oh, yeah.
I'm about to play it.
Is it Hunter?
Yeah.
Oh.
I need paramedics at Kirkendall Stadium right away.
What's going on?
I have an athlete that was stabbed.
He was stabbed?
Oh, yeah, I've heard this.
Okay, where's the person who stabbed him?
I don't know.
Okay, where in the stadium is he?
We are on the visitor side bleachers. We have Army veteran that's trying to keep compression on the wound.
Okay. Are you with him now?
He is laying here.
How old is he?
Starting to go unconscious.
How old is he?
High school age, so maybe 15, 16, 17.
Okay. Is he awake?
No, he's going unconscious.
Okay. Is he breathing?
Not right now.
Breathing.
No, he's not.
He's not breathing at all?
No.
Okay. Where was he stabbed at?
In his chest.
Okay. I've got them coming, okay? Stay on the phone with me, all right?
Okay.
Is the assailant still nearby?
Okay. I'm here.
Is the assailant still nearby?
Oh, damn.
Come on. Every once in a while, there's a breath that he's here. Come on.
I'm going to keep you with me, okay, until they're with you. Is he breathing still?
He's trying, yeah. We're doing compressions and giving him mouth to mouth.
Okay.
Come on.
Hey, they're doing CPR on him.
Fight through.
Okay, just keep going, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Come on.
The medics are coming as fast as they can. Just keep me updated, okay?
Come on. Yes, ma'am. Fight through, baby. Fight through, Austin. Come on.
Jeez.
Yeah. Nuts. Huh? Fucking wild, bro. Man. Shit, dude. I have 2 daughters, man, and I pray to God that they can, they would never be on both of those sides, and I know that they won't, because my kids, man, like my kid is in the 5th grade, about to go in the 6th, bro, and like all her grades, bro, are literally like A+ or A-. She don't get nothing less than that. So hopefully she continues that way, because her mom don't play when it comes to that homework and that shit. I'm more lenient, you know what I mean? But her mom, nah. Yeah. She be getting at me sometimes. She's like, "What you mean? Wait till later."
That's good though. She's not gonna let them be dumb. That's good.
Yeah, no. That's. I mean, hey, I give kudos where kudos are meant to be given.
Yeah, for sure.
I ain't gonna hate. They got her smart, so thank God. You know, my little one has my witty. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes
She's funny.
it's like,
She's funny.
yeah, she's hilarious, but sometimes I'm like, damn. I see her, and I'm like, I get annoyed sometimes because she could be annoying sometimes. You know what I mean? And I'm like, damn, is this really how I am?
And your wife says yes.
Yeah. My wife is like, you can't complain. You see, like this. I'm like, yeah, I know. Shut up.
Oh,
Yeah, kids,
that's good.
they're awesome. Yeah, they just
They're
finished.
smart. They're smarter than people.
Oh,
You
dude.
know, kids are smarter than a lot of adults give them credit for. They're very insightful, and really, like if you're in just like in a natural relationship, there's plenty of times when the children are our teachers. You know,
I gotta start.
and
I
it should
gotta
be that
start
way.
the whole.
Humble.
I gotta start the whole. Me going out with my oldest by myself, like in the next year or two.
Oh, like daddy-daughter date time.
Mm-hmm.
Open the doors for her. Show her how a man's supposed to treat her when he wants to take her out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, that'll be sweet though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's easier for you to say coming from a woman's side.
Well, you're doing your dadly duty. So that's good. That's endearing. However much you don't want to go through it. You know what? And I imagine you like you guys got a teacher like dudes only think with their dick.
Oh, I
Right?
know. I'm ready
You
for that
know.
conversation. Oh, best
Yeah.
believe it.
Like yeah. You know how they think because you wore one day.
Oh, come on, man. I told you guys the story. I wasn't a nice person. I mean, you know, you learn through the years to be a a gentleman and a man and all that. You know what I mean? You just don't become that.
Yeah.
I mean, and still to this day, I'm still working on myself. You know what I mean? Every day, even every day, people.
Oh, we all.
Yeah.
Believe it or not.
The point is, though, you see through the bullshit, you know, and whether you're an older woman or a man, whether you were the man that did it or the woman that went through the bullshit, you can all see it. And you can all tell the youngins and try to save them. And they think, oh, no, la, 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 he really loves me. And then it's just a fucking clusterfuck. It doesn't matter. It's so funny. I mean, it's been happening for generations upon generations.
Yeah, American man. Those are different type of trips, you know, because it's like, but like when you try to, go out on like dinners, go to the movies with her, to try to teach, how a man is supposed to treat her and be. Those are difficult kind of moments because it's like fuck, you know what I mean? You're trying to get her ready for the future. You feel me? And that becomes a little bit difficult. What's up, Leonard?
Hey, I had a question for what I was hearing. Is this one of them men are always the causer type conversations?
Man, I got two daughters. And I gotta protect her from men from like you. Respectfully.
Well, let me.
I rock with you. I rock with you.
Right. I know, but let me explain a few things. Like some soldiers, I had to counsel to reality, right, to try to get them to not do something they regret for the rest of their life. You could not even fathom how many of us were in Iraq or Afghanistan for over a year, and all we could do was look at our bank account online and the money is just disappearing when that wasn't happening before. When we were stateside taking care of the whole household, then we come home from a year of trying to stay alive and some change to an empty bank account. And the woman has been doing who knows what with whoever. You see, it's very common. And you have situations like that. It's like, okay. So it's not just.
I'm also teaching my daughter to treat men with respect and dignity as well. It's not just vice versa one way. You understand?
Right.
Because over here in this house, I teach my daughters at a young age that they shouldn't be arguing with no boys. You understand?
Right.
You don't argue with no boys because boys, sooner or later, she's gonna grow up to be a woman. You don't argue with men. You know what I'm saying? And you just don't. Because you just don't know. Sometimes this crazy dudes that will smack a bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. It's like
so just avoid all that shit. Don't be that person that gets smacked. So just don't argue with dudes.
Yeah, my daughter's married, 6 children, retired from the military, this and that. Son-in-law, he's great, but the only thing is, whenever I go visit, he be trying to get me to stay, and I'm like, man, I got stuff to do. I'm in a whole other state. Oh, you ain't got nothing to do? Yes, I do. Like wake up in my own bed, walk around the house naked or whatever. Man, no, I'm not staying. I said I was coming for a week. We're not going to play dominoes and spades for a whole. No. Come on, Papa Pete. I'm sitting there like, what? And I don't say that, but I'd be like, why you call me Papa Pete? Pete ain't nowhere in the vicinity of my, but that's him. He loved me to death. So I was like, okay. So, yeah, but, you know.
What you doing tomorrow? What you doing tomorrow for Father's Day? Your family doing anything?
Yeah, well, my son probably got something planned. And then I'm gonna have to catch some Z's and go to the airport 03 in the morning to drop him off because he's got to fly back out of country, you know, and get with wifey. So everything will be back to what it was. Yeah. So yeah. And that's pretty much it. Now I'm sitting here with my granddaughter. Well, I know when she get back from this deployment she's on, it wouldn't surprise me if her boyfriend is standing outside of the gate of the base with 2 suitcases in his hand. I just can't live without you. You've been gone so long.
Damn, you got a lot of family that serves, huh?
Yeah, they're in that young. You remember that young? I can't live without you, love.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna die. I can't breathe without you. Yeah, they're young like that, and it's so cute. I remember when I could love like that. Then life experiences turn you into kick rock. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Yeah. They're in that, you know. Yeah, because she's supposed to have been leaving and driving to the East Coast to her base, and I called my daughter. She make it there yet? No. She stopped and spent the last night she could with him. Now she's got. I'm like, oh, them two. They might as well get married and try to make it work because they in that. You could drive a truck through their nose, do a U-turn, nose wide open. You know. But that's that best. That's that best love because that means that their nose is so wide open.
You're like, how you?
I don't see you tomorrow. I'm gonna die.
Big ass nose. That's what that means.
Dude, it's just a crazy analogy, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy, but that's the best love in the world. But that one also hurts the worst too if you lose it. So if you can keep it and get married and look back 40 years later, look at what we did. It's a beautiful thing. If not, you know, each situation that occurs, your heart, the heart, not the actual human heart, but you don't know what I'm talking about. If you look at like battery memory of the old batteries, if you put it on the charger and it only charges up 80%, you use it again, and then you put it back on the charger and it's at 70%, it's only going to charge up to 70% if you drain it all the way down to 0 and let it charge full. Each time you put it on that charger without letting it run all the way out, the battery memory only goes to a certain charge point. And that's how love is. You know, people will, I love you, but I'm not going to lose myself in emotion in case I lose
I've been
you.
with my lady now for 21 years, dude.
See, that's that good stuff. You know, me, I didn't have that. I mean, I had that one of a kind.
We've done a lot of things, man. We've gone to trips. We you know.
Yeah. Well, I
luckily,
had
we got
that.
two daughters. We gone on trips with them too. Oh, those little girls. Oh my god.
Yeah, but I had that one of a kind.
We would go
that one of a kind, and I'm glad that I've at least had it, because some people never experience it all. You know, that one of a kind, that's strange, that they can finish your sentences, or you be pissed off past the point of pissivity, and they just say your name and be like, "Man, I'll dip Leonard. No, don't talk to me, Leonard. Babe, I'm babe. What? It's not that serious. You can pay to get that fixed. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, but I still love you. Oh, see, now she on that bullshit. I can't even be mad good with her. You know, that's that special, that kind of love, that, damn it, she's not gonna let me crash at all. Just emotionally, she's just like, you know, but she had passed away. And I'm glad that I had it, because some people never have that type of love ever in their life. They just spend their whole life just going through the motions of, you know? So to have it and have lost it is better to me than have
Man, it's
never
so crazy.
ever had
It's
it
so
at all.
crazy. It's so crazy, and it's gonna sound like a simp type of thing to say this, but I've always said, like, if we ever ended up in bad terms, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I've ever, you know, come across where, like, I you know, I'm in a better position than her, I'm gonna help her out in whatever the hell she needs. Not only because, you know, we got kids, of course, that's, you know, number one, but just because, man, it's the same thing. She's always been there for me. So even though if we might not even be together, bro, I think I can still keep doing it.
Well,
Like, I don't
You
know.
say
That's
that
just me.
now. You say that now. No, I'm just fucking with you. I think you would, but
No,
there's
I'm
some
dead
that
serious.
say that,
I'm
but they
dead serious.
they wouldn't. You know?
Yeah,
No,
well,
I'm
that's the
dead,
thing.
I'm dead serious, dude.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I was in the same position. She didn't want it. Like my son, he has two sisters. They have two different fathers. None of the fathers were around.
Like, I wouldn't
At
even take
period.
anything from here.
At
Keep
period all,
everything that I
right?
had
So
purchased. I started fresh and new.
yeah, so what, you know, I would do, like, when I went to go to pick him up out the blue, yeah, let's go to Wendy's. Yeah, come on, Lisa. Good. I can go. Yeah, come on. I would include her in everything, right? And his mother, which I won't call her those names publicly, you don't have to do that for her. Excuse me?
What you mean?
I don't want her to feel left out. You don't do that to kids. Make kids feel left out, you know?
No,
Like everyone's seen that video where the guy bought McDonald's for his child, but didn't get the rest of the kids anything, and the
Yeah,
woman was
that I wouldn't even. That's
see,
a hard,
you don't right,
right
you don't
there.
you don't make kids feel left out. Then she had
That's
two
hard.
of them, and I'm like,
It's like I said, I would have been like, yo, like, take the kid into the car, you know what I mean, make him eat, and then call him back or whatever, something like that. Not because I'm gonna tell you something, bro. Like when my wife's cousin sometimes drops off her kids here. She drops off too, right? So that's an extra house, bro. So when my kids want McDonald's and shit or whatever the hell it is that they want, and I gotta get them for them. You know what I mean?
Right.
I can't just never just get one, two. I gotta get 4. It's
Right.
and it is what it
That's
is.
just the way it is. You don't leave kids. You don't leave kids left out. This one in particular, I wanted to be there. I'm like, because I know. I'm like, I was married to you. I know you.
Yo, what
You
up,
don't
Angel?
have great
What up,
managing
Angel?
skills. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Angel.
And a lot of men, they will, if a woman doesn't have manning skills, they'll just abandon the children, right? Use her funky attitude.
It's like
for child abandonment because they dirt bags anyway, right?
In the Spanish community, bro. One thing I'm gonna tell you, in the Spanish community, you can go any Spanish household, Mexican, Puerto Rican, Cuban, Dominican, any. They always gonna offer you something to drink or eat, bro. Like even if they don't have it, bro, they'll make it happen. And it's just something that we just have in us, bro. Not to be cheap, greedy, whatever you want to call it, whatever the word. But that's just how it is, dude. Like we always got coffee. Like, look, dude, my mom, like I just told Jules the other day, my mom don't drink coffee, but she always had coffee on standby. It's just nuts. And she don't drink coffee. My dad don't drink coffee. They were tea people. You know what I mean? Me and my brother were the only coffee people.
Yeah, I mean it's like when, like I was living in the apartment complex I was living, like right after I left Chicago to go back to Savannah to take care of some stuff and get back up here. It's like, well, I'm not gonna just get a house. I'm gonna get an apartment so I could survey the area. You know what I mean? That's the best way. So you'll know, because you could move someplace where you really don't need to be, but you don't know it in advance until you know the terrain. Anyway, I was over there doing my thing, and every year I would do like a kids, because there's a lot of kids in the apartment area, right? And I would do a kids fest, right? I get the little blow up thing, they moonwalk. That's what we called it. Yeah, bouncy house. I love the grill, so I'm.
Yeah, that's what I would be.
I do all my stuff, had the music out there, and all of that, right? And after all that's over with, on the 4th of July, mind you, then I would I had a fireworks show for them. I mean, I would go to hell. I got the thing right here, Phantom Fireworks. They still sending me stuff, right? So all year.
We got one here in New Hampshire.
Yeah, see, and I would buy whenever they got a sale, whatever they send this stuff in the mail all year long. I would buy a little of this, 2 of these, 3 of them, whatever. But a whole year, then by the time the 4th of July get there, you got the mother load, right? So I would do that every year for the kids, and there were women that come. Why are you doing this? I'm
Jesus.
like, because I don't
You have to
have
even
any small
ask.
children
Come on,
anymore. And then you get some of them. I be wanting
to try to Michael Jackson you, man. That's fucked up.
Yeah, fuck all that shit.
Yeah, but then you go, some of them I want to call them little bastards, right? Because they'll come over there, run out of the hot dog buns, so they got to get a hot dog with regular bread. You don't have no hot dog buns.
Damn.
I'm saying that your mama don't have hot dog buns in the house. You little bastard, you better get this. Take this dog in your hand and get the, you know what I'm saying? You can't talk like that to children. Yeah. I be wanting to. Because kids, their kids just say shit.
Yeah, the kids are ruthless.
Yeah, they don't have any tilt.
Yeah, and it comes to age and point in time that they know that they can get away with the things that they say, so they just say it.
Yeah. So I would go and hit Sam's Club and get boxes of boxes of the hamburgers. I would get a trough load of them Nathans. Man. And they already had the grills already set up out there, so you didn't have to bring one because it was a little play area with a swing. Man, them kids would be like, he's the best. It's like, yeah. But then, like I said, there's always one of the mothers that looking sideways. It's like, I don't have any doggone intentions on your child. What the hell wrong with you?
You be giving out shit.
Thank you. It's like, well, take your child home. I don't give a take your child home. You don't want them to participate. Come asking me why am I doing something? All these kids out here, I don't know these kids. It's kids that's in here that ain't even from this apartment complex. That heard about it last year was like
Palomino is on it. Yo, wait,
see what he type.
I'm out.
You see what did he type?
Look at this one.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh hell no!
Get him back on the road. Get him some hot Cheetos and some Swishers. Enough money for some weed. Better yet, make him a regular person by donating now and putting money on his plate so he can actually, finally, get a laptop. So he can no longer have to stream from his iPhone phone. Every donation counts. This man is starving. Please donate. And don't forget also to like and subscribe to his channel. Everything helps. Thank you.
iPhone 4 kills me every time. Like I just
man.
That saddens me. Oh my god.
Where are you finding $58 laptops, bro? Where's that at?
Oh, that's at Walmart, but that shit don't got no camera. So we got to get him one with a camera, you know.
That shit ain't got no hard drive, no plug.
Nothing.
No,
I don't even think that shit goes to the
that shit's
internet.
just that's an iPad shell or fucking laptop shell, man. That's not no computer parts in there for $58.
Yeah, them joints there, they got a soft drive.
Soft drive.
There's one with a camera for like $250. So
yeah,
I'm pretty sure we could give Ponder $250 and she could build them one, but she wouldn't want to though.
I know
She wouldn't want to put the effort into it. She's like, nah.
Yeah, there's no more effort to that person. I've done more than enough for you. I have done more than enough for you. I have proven once again I bring views and content, even to the minimal, to the simple people. They behave the
For
way
him,
they behave.
it might be
then they're on
better
their own.
just to take away his internet. Fuck giving a computer. He needs to just not even be connected to anything. He needs to go to a fucking library or something. Dude.
Clip that. Oh.
I mean, you have to think to yourself, what if a component or something breaks and he mails the laptop back? Okay, do you want your house to get roach infested from a laptop?
Oh damn. Damn, bro.
You know
There
what's
it
so
is.
funny? Like that silly nutty character was acting, oh yeah, I kind of like that, about Frisco, that far north Dallas area. And then I don't know, many of you are familiar. There's a city outside of Houston called the Woodlands. It's very well to do, similar to Frisco. Like, you don't live there. He was lying, stating that he lives there. I'm like, you don't live there. You don't live there. Because they would never.
But he might. He's
No,
squatting.
No, he's
squatting. Now, come on. Now, how could you say he don't live there when he's squatting somewhere? He could be squatting there.
He's squatting.
What, like when I bring up Sundown Town and people are like, Ponder, no, we don't have Sundown Town.
I'm downtown.
Yes, we do. There are so many ways they can trace and locate where you are. If it's either your license plate, even the type of car that you drive. If they see you, which they do, through your window, your driver's window, they're going to start profiling. If you live there, you live there. Like, what can they do? What can they
Yo,
do?
Pop, can I ask you a question? Because I know you pay attention a lot to the chat. So was I tripping 2 days ago when he was trying to insult John Galt? Because I was like, what does John Galt have to do with like anything? Like, I just don't understand why he was going after John. And I even texted John like, yo, why is he going after you?
Oh, they're always going after Galt for whatever.
Yeah, but I'm talking about
nutty
Booger
reason.
Face.
Yeah,
because he's doing what
always
everyone
going
else
after
do.
Galt. He's always going.
Yeah, but
after,
what
I
the
don't, I
fuck?
don't
But
know.
why though? Like, I don't understand that. Like, what's the
So
purpose?
because
What's the intent
because
in that?
because everyone is pissed off at Galt, and then it's because Galt criticizes the behavior.
God damn.
Like he criticizes
That's
anytime.
that's a partial load. Normally, I have $3 worth in that closet for the show. Not to cut you off, Ponder, but I looked on Facebook and I'm like, oh, there it is. So yeah, man, and ooh, man, yeah, I have my grandson and he be
Go ahead, Ponder,
yeah.
because I'm like, I was so confused. I'm like,
Because everyone
why?
he criticizes like the behavior, and now
do you
and
think
think
he's
about
taking
it.
offense to it?
All of them do. All of them do,
Oh,
especially him. Like they take it personally. Any criticism is like Galt speaking directly to you, and then they come and they start their nonsense, and he won't leave. Like he won't leave the tent. Like they're all like that. None of them want to leave the tent. It's
what's
just
good,
sad. This
Vegas?
teenager had to take the brunt of how these people behave. But no, none of them want to leave the tent. They just show up and they won't go away. They're not welcome.
Yeah, that's
And he's
just
no
weird. I was
different. They
like,
won't
why
leave the
is he?
tent. They won't go
I
away.
get me, but why him? It's like I don't think John gives a shit about you.
Yeah, well, but now when
This
it
is
comes
why
to
these
John,
sundown towns remain. Because look
yeah,
how
well,
they
hell, they got
behave.
shit. The South Side and the West Side of Chicago are sun up or downtowns.
American man.
You subject to get smoked.
American man, I'm gonna drop the link, and I want to ask you something, dude. Like, it's like I've asked a lot of men this question, and I'm gonna even ask Leonard, who's on the panel. I'm gonna ask
Yeah. Oh, my. Oh. And
right. So
before you, okay, because
go ahead. What? Say what you.
I got to get this out before I forget it. Now, you do have moon up towns.
What?
Right.
It took a minute for it to kick in.
Instead of sun down, it's moon up. He was saying.
Yeah, it's Moon Uptown. He did a song for the Moon Up.
Oh, Moon Uptown.
Moon Uptown.
Leonard.
What you mean, ha ha?
Leonard, I mean, come on.
That's a delayed entry joke.
So let give me a second. Right? So,
like, Leonard, I know I have an idea where you are, but are you seeing any of this type of like Carmelo has any of this recently within like maybe 10 years happened where you are? Not trying to dox you or anything, but has anything like this recently happened like within the past 10 years?
Who me?
Yeah, I'm asking you, like this type of Carmelo situation.
Oh, so
this, yeah.
Oh yeah, man, yeah, Georgia. I love Georgia because everybody smoke everybody. They don't, you get out of line, you get smoked, and depending on what happens, you'll end up to stand your ground because you have no duty to retreat here at all. So, if you verbally harass somebody, that gives them the right, because that's a credible threat. Verbally harassing, you could. In lay terms, Georgia, you get fucked up down here. People know how to act because they're like, you know what? Everybody's carrying because it's constitutional carry. And People know how to damn mind their damn business down here because you don't want lead poisoning.
I'm dead.
I'm serious. Man. You know, there's people that got you can look this story up, right? There was a couple, they pulled up on a birthday party for some blacks, right? And they were saying racial slurs and spitting at them. She got like 6 years and he got 15 years in prison for that. They did not physically touch anybody. But since they had Confederate flags on their truck and they were part of this group or whatever it is, they got hit with the Anti-Gang and Terrorism Act of Georgia, which allows a judge to give you up to 15 years in addition to whatever you're found guilty of, even if it's a misdemeanor. Georgia don't play. They keep the plantation full. You think Angola is something? Angola, they get down though. I love Angola. Put your ass out there on the doggone plantation. For real, for real. But yeah, Georgia ain't playing with them. So that's why I like it down here. Cause it's like people know how to act. Cause it's like Carmelo, that situation. Say that it happened in Georgia and he didn't have a stand your ground defense that could be proven in court. Psh, he would have been getting more years than he got. He would have been getting that forever without the possibility of parole. Mm-hmm. Because even like that case there, I'm like, I don't know all the particulars and I don't really bother myself with all that. Because I'm like this. You keep your hands to yourself, you ain't got to worry about that, right?
That's one of my baby girls right there.
Oh, look here. Oh, speaking of, happy Father's Day to all the dads.
Yes. Happy Father's Day to all the daddies.
Dude, they need to have a grandfather day.
That is
and in my case, and then, huh?
Yeah, you get like triple. You get to triple dip. Your dad,
but that's what I want to do. Triple dip.
So
I'm a great grandfather. I'm a great grandfather. She's going to be 2 in 3 days. Oh, look at that face. Look at that face. That's that. I broke it, but you ain't going to whoop
she
me.
looked just like you, too.
Look at that. That face, that's the I broke that, but you're not going to whoop me face. Am I lying?
What a blessing.
Yeah, that's the I can't do no wrong face for sure.
And then the ones that started it all, right here, grandmama.
See?
Grandpa.
See?
Damn.
Yeah, buddy.
You can't see it, but she's the one with the blue eyes.
Yeah, buddy. So
it's just that, she's old as hell. I mean, was old as hell. Yeah. She died first and then he died after. Literally the same month, a year later.
Yeah, that happens.
How many years were they married?
Oh, they were married since she was what? I think it was only they were 2 years apart. I think it was like 26. It was 26, and they died in their 80s.
Aww.
Yes, so
Basically
60
their
plus
whole
years.
lives.
60
Yeah.
plus years. So, like those institution marriages. Those institution marriages that last forever.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See, like I said, I doggone,
Yeah, what's crazy was like when I went to the hospital with the first one, like I had carried my daughter the first time, and then I went downstairs to the incubator to show the G parents, and fucking when we get there, they give me the wrong baby. I'm like this little Hindu baby.
Oh,
I'm like,
hell
yo, what the
no.
fuck? I'm like, yo, this ain't my baby, bro. I'm like, this ain't what I felt the first time I carried my baby.
I'm dead.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
baby?
Yeah,
Whose
they was like,
baby is
"Oh,
this?"
I'm sorry, this is the wrong baby." I'm like, "Yo, what? Hey, yo."
They should have had tags. Wait. They should have had tags and stuff by then. Your daughter's not that old.
They probably got
Like, they
confused
started
with the
different tag
with them.
security and
Yeah, man.
Well,
I was like, "Yo,
yeah,
what's up with this Hindu baby, man? You imagine I would have had a little Hindu baby running around, Daddy, Latino. Latino. I want some butter chicken." I'm like, I don't make that shit. I don't know what butter chicken is.
what's up, Nan?
Now I got some funny for you here. I got my whole little tribe. Now note, I'm 6'1". I'm standing in the back. Here we go. That's all the grands and my son. He's the over meathead in the corner with the blue shirt on, smiling like he just won something. The one next to him with the hoodie with the teeth on it, he's 14. The other two are fraternal twins, and then the one with the big old boat shoes on it, that's a 7-year-old. It looking like Bozo, got them Bozo shoes on. And then that's the I love you, I'm gonna die. I can't live without you. Oh, I love you so much. Them two. That's one's in that. They're in that young love, and
Yeah, that's sweet. Oh.
Yeah, she was out there, started raining. She pulled up an umbrella. I said, you got on your little Navy physical fitness zip up jacket and you putting an umbrella. You in the Navy, y'all don't do nothing but water. And you putting up an umbrella? Why you faking the funk?
Because
she's like, I know, but I was just being grandpa because that's what I do. Like with these doggone. Yeah. Look at that.
Good night,
that's
Mike.
ridiculous. Those aren't ridiculous.
Maybe he's comfortable.
Yeah, he is comfortable. Big ass feet. And they eat everything in sight. I mean, they cleared out my deep freezer, which was good because that allows me to restock until next year. So, yes, we're all together, and it was a great time at the park. And yeah, the only one that wasn't there was my daughter and my great granddaughter. But yeah, man, so I want all my fatherly treats. I want it all.
Ponder, what's your best memory that you ever had with your dad? Like something that you've done, like anything simple. It doesn't have to be anything fancy, anything.
Oh, making lunch, tuna fish, and ironing his suit, and like stuff like that. Like, and also watching football. Like learning, like figuring out football, like my dad explaining it to me, like as a game of strategy, like chess, and my dad teaching me chess. But I always enjoyed like getting my dad ready in the morning, like ironing his 3-piece suit, like shining his shoes with like the Karuba wax and making his lunch. Like my dad is literally like Bernie Mac, but black, but he loves tuna fish. And he was always very like productive at work.
Should I worry? My daughter likes basketball a lot, watching it with me. Should I worry?
Oh yeah. No, don't worry. Oh no, don't worry. Like sports is awesome. Like
Fucking around.
football is so helpful.
For those that got the joke.
Just open up the dudes.
Please for me. I get nervous. Yeah, oh my god.
Yeah, that's like when I was looking at my granddaughter play basketball, she is 16, her high school team, and she running and doing all this here. Like, I'm like, I can't grab a rim. Either I have no leg strength or I'm just lazy, and she ain't tall as me, and she won't be. What the heck? Okay,
can we talk about the chat? People often underestimate just how much children need to eat when they're growing. This is what I was.
Oh, they do, don't they?
a lot.
This is what I was bringing up about Carmelo's mother. Carmelo is way too small for like a black boy in
shopping every fucking 2 weeks. Ponder.
Every 2 weeks.
Yes.
Every week.
No,
Every
week.
Every week,
No,
especially
over
with
here
son.
because this is the
Have
thing.
a teenage boy, dude. Oh my god.
No, we have this.
Like
You're
have
not
hollow
understanding,
legs.
dude. We buy a lot of shit to not have to go to the supermarket next week. You understand? Like, so when we buy meat, we buy like over maybe $120 in meat, and then the rest of this shit, and then that's how we do it. Like, we don't shop how you people be shopping, bro. Like, you Americans, we shop way different, bro. We'll buy a big ass bag of rice, a big ass thing of oil. We have rice, meat, and we'll make different type of rice. Like all that shit was stretched, man. I'm telling you, yo, like y'all don't know.
Yeah,
it's different. You get a whole bunch of cans of beans that cost $1.
No, I hear you.
Yeah, it's a
Man,
different
I
type
got-
of thing.
It's I can't believe they even sell rice in a little 8-ounce packet. I'm like, what is this? This is stupid.
Oh no, you gotta get the
I buy the
5 or
20.
10 pound
Little
bag.
amount of rice.
I buy the
Yeah.
20.
The 20, okay.
Yeah, that's what I buy.
And then like she wasn't cooking for her son. Carmelo was just too small.
Probably
then
eating
he was
microwavable meals and shit. Or
he
that's
kinda
the thing.
gives
Yeah,
off,
living by microwave.
Instacart and shit.
like shit.
Cause I tell you, I still got with after the boys was here for a week. It's still cube steak in the freezer that didn't get touched. A 5-pound box of catfish nuggets is in the freezer that didn't get touched yet. 2 slabs of ribs. Fuck, I ate all a pizza that they, and they've been gone for
Leonard. Why are you eating
they've been
these
gone
children's
for a month.
pizza?
They ain't coming back for a year.
I'm never
I ate-
gonna touch catfish nuggets. I don't
Okay,
blame 'em.
I ate all a pizza, and that's done. I didn't eat their chicken nuggets; they were too spicy. I still got about 12 wings that I got to thaw out. Man. We went. I was like, y'all get what y'all going. They still got Cocoa Puff cereal up. I'm gonna throw that away because I don't eat cereal. So it's cereal up here. And I ain't never seen nothing like this in my life. I'm like, what the hell is this? I'm like, is it Cocoa Puffs or chocolate chip cookie? I mean, I don't know what this is. And it's boxes we didn't have. Like, I'm old, right? Well, y'all know that. These are like double the size of the boxes that.
And I wanted homeboy.
We didn't have boxes of cereal. What is this?
Oh, you got like the
You
good
got
name brand.
Reese's Puffs and
Why
Cookie
don't you-
Crisp.
That's Carmelo.
All right, man. Hell no, that's going away.
You know he wants it, Latino. You know he wants it. Like, especially, imagine if there was anything he would want right now, is that box of cereal.
No, well, he will want
Yeah.
pineapple Kool-Aid.
Oh, then wait. I ain't gonna eat these Frawley Wallies, whatever they are.
I had them shits. They're not that bad.
I don't know. I'm not into that. And then got the winglets in here.
That's just
And-
that's sherbet, like sherbet pop.
But Leonard, give
And then I
that
got-
box to like a food pantry because that cereal is just too good. Kids love that stuff. Like you can't throw away cereal.
But it's already been opened. I can't give it to a food pantry. The bag's been opened. They opened both bags. And it really ain't that much in here that's left. Like, this ain't nothing hardly anything in there.
How about
That-
neighbors? Neighbor kids, maybe?
No, well, I live in Oldville. Ain't no kids here.
Why don't you feed it to the deer? Don't you live in that part of Georgia? Go
I
feed
don't
it.
want deer in my yard. They eat my doggone garden. Now I did see something today, and I hate that I got to the door too late. It was a kid with a lawnmower and had his little brother, and the bell had rung, and I was like, "Who the? I don't have company. Without them calling first, like who the?" So by the time I get up and walk to the front door, I look outside. I see him pushing the lawnmower away. I'm like, "Oh fuck! I could have used them. My grass needs to get cut, and they could have cut it." I would have paid him. Be like, how much for this? $40. Sold. Here. You're gonna pay me up front? Yeah. Cut that. Do what you do. You know, if you don't cut it, I got you on camera. You know what I'm saying? Security system. I'll put your face all over the internet. Shyster kid.
You make a
Scammer.
video of him.
Yeah, be like, yeah. This kid doggone what they not spammed. What they call that thing? When somebody they beat you out of money. Scam. There we go.
Yes.
I'd be like, yeah, scammer kid. He scammed me out of $40 for cutting my grass. Did like them crackheads in the winter in Chicago. Yeah, they're like them crackheads in Chicago. They'd be like, I'll shovel that snow for you. You give them the shovel and go in the house. And then next thing you know, they run away and they got that shovel, Need a shovel, want to buy a shovel.
Oh my God.
Yeah. You all should have some urban life. It's actually comedy.
No.
It's actually funny. You gotta look at the comedy of it all. That's some funny.
Okay, but look what happened in Frisco. That was urban life. This is Frisco.
Frisco? What's Frisco?
Leonard, the craziness that happened, like
Mellow, man.
Oh, that's Frisco. Okay, when I heard Frisco, I thought of San Francisco. I don't know nothing about look, I don't know nothing about all that. I'll be concerned about stuff with that.
You know, it's just very sad, Leonard. Like, I'm just saying.
It is sad. It's a loss for both families.
Yeah.
One, they've lost their son forever. The other one has lost their son to the system and potentially have lost him forever because he can get dead in a joint. So it's bad all the way around. There are no winners in this at all in this situation. They were young. There's no telling what they could have possibly accomplished in life.
Mm-hmm.
So there are no winners in this at all. And then everybody throwing a little racial thing into it, you know, and all of that. And I'm sitting here like, all right, no, well, no, I'm like, look, and there's people upset with me. I'm like, look, you probably got one of those liberal Democrats putting a battery up your ass, and you enjoy living on the Democrat plantation. Like, there's some black women in Chicago that are upset with me right now because some woman posted a video up of Jane Elliott. I don't know if you all are familiar with her.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Exactly. We had a debate on someone's YouTube platform, and I lost her completely. She ain't know what the hell. And I said, okay. I said, look, you are a typical white liberal, Democrat voting liberal. You really love black people being on the doggone, the victim Olympic team. You love that.
Yep.
You 92 years old. What the hell? For real, though? Yeah, old ass need to die. That didn't go over
Oh, you're
well.
still waiting for the question. All right, man. I wanted you to come up though, but I'll ask the question and see if anybody wants to answer it. All right.
AM?
So when it comes to dissing and beefing on YouTube and everything, why is it that it has to come to ad hominems at looks, right? At looks, right? When it comes to men, because I really don't care, but I'm just fascinated with that, like, because it's like, why the look factor?
No, they don't have any other facts that they could base anything off of. So,
Like, I don't know, because I think to me that behavior is gay, and am I wrong or am I overseeing?
No, you're not wrong. I mean, it's like,
Did I miss the question, Latino?
Oh, there we go, my man.
What
What's
Did
going
I
on,
miss the
AM?
question?
So when it comes to ad hominems, right, on YouTube, what I tend to notice is that most of these dudes always want to, attack the looks of a man. And to me, I don't know, I'm old fashioned, so I find that shit to be kind of weird, bro. So what I'm trying to ask here is that gay?
Yeah, that's sus. Why you listen, right? Concerning yourself with the looks of a man, especially dudes that's always like cam up. What do
Yeah,
I
I
need to
never
cam up
understood
to have a
that.
conversation with you for? Like,
Like I never
you want to
understood
look?
that. That's just weird, bro.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I
that's
mean,
definitely
I
do
never
funny
got it.
behavior.
yeah, that's ubiquitous. That's ubiquitous behavior.
I
You know,
never
if you
got
put
the
all the
camo.
letters
Camo for
together,
what?
that's what it spells now. Ubiquitous. It was L-gibbet, but they added letters, so now it's ubiquitous.
I love that, Leonard.
Yeah, bro, that's
And
100%
then
do funny behavior, bro. Like, oh,
him with the do funny. I'm like, damn, do funny. That I gotta put that in my repertoire. Do funny.
bro, yo, it's one of the greatest sayings CT ever came up with.
Yeah,
Do funny.
because they do fun stuff.
Because they
It
do
ain't
funny
comical,
things, bro.
but it
Yo,
ain't comical.
Yeah, it's like, you know, now somebody was talking about it was a woman, you know, a young woman, and she was saying that she was talking about studs. Now she said that her grandma was like 77 years old, and she said studs was an acronym like NASA, right? STUDS. Talking about studs means still titties under that shirt. I fell the hell out.
Shameless. I'm gonna have to disagree with you. You know, I rock with you. For real. Like you cool and everything, but like I'm gonna have to disagree with you. Yeah, because no man should be judging no other man by his looks, man. It's just corny. Like now, like
Yeah,
this is the thing. Like for instance, like let's say me, Leonard, and American Man, we're about to go out to some gathering where we have to like, you know, dress with tux and suits and shit. And, you know, we're like, oh shit, damn, man, look at you, man. You're looking good today, man. And it's like, oh, damn, you too, whatever. That's not gay. That's different because you know what I'm saying? Like we dressing fashionable, bro, like reasonable for whatever the occasion is. But to just be on a man like, oh, look at you, bro. You look like this, you look like that, you look like this. Like you need to work on your arms. You need to. It's like, yeah, that's a little bit weird, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hey, Latino, it's like this here, right?
Hey, but
This is
wait, Leonard, real quick.
You only judging
Don't
on
you
the
think
suit.
it's like old school, like UGLY, you ugly? Don't you think it's like the next generation of the old dissing like that, maybe?
But that's what cheerleaders did.
Yeah, that's what that
And
song was
cheerleaders
for,
are
bro.
girls.
Right.
So
So
that
it's
brings it
very
right back
gay.
down to the gaiety.
Oh, that's what
But
Jules is saying. Yeah, I got you, Jules. Yeah, I rock. Yep, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. 100%.
that's the gaiety.
no,
But
no
then you got
straight, bro.
yeah, but check
No
this out.
straight
But
man looks at another man and is concerned. We're talking about whether you're ugly or not, bro. Like like there's not a single man that I've ever looked at and thought to myself whether he's cute or ugly. That's weird. Like there's like that thought is never in my mind in regards to men.
I just don't understand.
I mean, that's like when us old heads, when we saw that movie, Lady Sings the Blues, and Billy D. Williams was up there with that doggone, like that cream white suit coming down the stairs, and Diana Ross slid down the wall, was like melting. And we looking at the suit like, damn, man, that suit cold in a month. Man, I got to get one of them suits, man. That suit is cold.
That's not gay because
Cold-blooded.
you know what I mean?
We wasn't
Same
looking
thing
at
you
Billy
see-
D
you see
like,
dudes with the J's and
he's
stuff,
so
like,
handsome.
you wanna get
Hell
on with
no.
Nah, that was never in our mind, bro. It's like, man,
And you
look at
know,
this dude in 1996 with his FUBU jacket. Damn, I gotta get that jacket.
Thank you.
You know what I mean?
Man, that
Like,
ain't- yeah.
man,
You know, it's like,
look, you corny ass dude. Look at you. Like, look at your legs. Look like Bambi. Like, why you looking at my legs for, bro? Like, it's just creepy, man.
Yo, it's funny you brought that up, Latino, because the young boy that I work with, he during a playoffs, he texted me and he was like, he said something about Wemby and something
Yeah, I
about
told my-
somebody
I told my
mocked
wife.
somebody. And I was like, bro.
I told
I
my
said to him,
wife.
I was like, bro, I never looked at that because I don't look at men, bro. You're sus now.
Yeah, but I told my wife that I'm like the thing with Wemby because I was telling her that he couldn't guard Towns because Towns is like, you know, much filler in the legs, than this dude is. And she's like, yeah, but he's tall though. He could block the shots. And it's like, yeah, but like he's going around them. You've seen the playoffs, right? Like he went around them most of the time. And it's like
if the refs didn't help San Antonio, they would have got swept.
Yeah, they would have got swept.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking forward to it because it looked like the Knicks was playing with
him. He got better footwork. Give me a second, Leonard. He got better footwork than this dude. So I was telling my wife, I was like, yeah, that's because this dude got Bambi legs, bro. He got Bambi legs, man. He's only 2 years in the league. He got Bambi legs.
Yeah, he do got Bambi legs. And people talking about people talking about he need to put on more weight. That dude can't put on any more weight.
No more weight. He just gotta he just gotta get strong on the legs. That's all he gotta do.
Yeah.
It's gonna be difficult because those motherfuckers, they can't put too much strength in those skinny ass legs, bro.
Yeah, he ain't built to be no bigger than he already is.
Mm-hmm. Nuts. Oh well. Next in 5. Yo, New York is wild, bro. New York is wild. That's all I gotta say.
I watched the parade yesterday. That shit was nice. I ain't gonna lie. Thursday.
They're
I watched
saying
it on
that
Thursday.
Mamdani is going to be reelected because the parade was so successful.
Oh,
Mamdani might be reelected.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I just been hearing that New York is so like happy right now. Everyone's happy, and notice like they did the Trump closed out, like Trump went ahead and closed like the Iran peace deal right after the Knicks won. Like all of New York is so like.
Oh,
hey,
and they're gonna go to the White House apparently.
Who?
The Knicks.
They better go.
Yeah. Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, and Whoopi Goldberg was like, "Yeah, everyone should go." Now people are like mad at Whoopi for like encouraging people, like supporting the Knicks going to see Trump. Like I don't know why people are like.
She said something as a positive, whatever, as a Trump. She must be trying to get
Because
somebody
happy now.
She
Probably
hates
in the
him.
Epstein
She's always
league.
been talking
They
shit about him.
I don't really
Probably
think
in
they
the
hate
Epstein
each
league.
other. I
Probably
don't
in
really
the
think they
Epstein
hate
league.
each other.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Whoopi Goldberg doesn't hate Trump. She's just going along with the script.
Yeah,
She don't
that's
hate
because
Trump.
that check is.
Yeah, that's
They've known
that's
each
all
other
it
for
is.
decades. Like these
What
people
kind
have
of
known
black?
each other for a
Listen.
long time.
What kind of black woman changes her name to a
Jew? Oops. Yeah, to a small hat name.
Okay, Latino people, like, you're not starting with this right now.
Then you got
I've heard that
Ted
she could get
Danson
more
was like, I could see if he would have snuck and hit it like on the low, you know.
Leonard, you are horrible. Please don't do this now. You are terrible.
You seen Whoopi Goldberg face? Come on, she got a face that only a mother could love.
But she has gotten some of the like most handsome men. She like look at her record.
That's
like,
because a
damn.
man. Look, let me explain to you something about men.
She's
Men get hard.
She's
Look, I can explain it to you. It's a simple concept.
She has a record. Like she's got that belt.
I know, and it's a
thick lips is not
scientific
bad.
concept.
Yeah,
and
she's
all the
hella
fellas know this is a scientific thing. When you get wood, it takes blood to get wood. And blood comes from the furthest extremities of your body. So you can't think and you can't run. You just stuck. Babbling. I don't think there's a guy, heterosexual guy, in the United States or in the world or whatever, that has seen a chick and was like, ooh, and was like got wood and found himself saying something totally ridiculous to this woman and thought to himself, why did I say that, dumbass? She ain't gonna never. And she's sitting there smiling because she understands. Yeah, he's like a horse. He's in season. So that's why we do what we do. I'm talking about the scientific concept of men being with ugly women because, you know, hey, it'd be the bottom of the knife.
And
It's a lot of bottom of the knife.
at his height, though. Ted Danson at his height.
And maybe he was at a bottom of the ninth.
Ted Danson, bottom of the ninth. Not at that time.
He may have
back
been in the
then.
bottom. Just because you rich
Ted
and
Danson,
famous
oh my
don't mean
God.
that you ain't in the
Cheers,
bottom of the
Ted
ninth
Danson.
situation. Okay. Say
She
what you
got
want.
cheers. She got cheers Ted Danson like at his height, and he was.
That
Are you
has to have
saying
been
Whoopi, Leonard? Are you saying Whoopi got that grip?
Well, she might have that. Whoopi might have that doggone that
my
snapback.
Oh my God! Both
She
of
might
you are
have that
terrible.
doggone stuff that Prince was singing about. You know that.
That's gross, bro.
Both of you are
that
so
grippity, that
terrible.
she might have that alligator, that
it's a long
snappy
hair.
nappy.
What is okay? First, okay, so that story, you all do know that Oprah actually was with Roger Ebert back in the 80s, and it was Roger Ebert. Why are you laughing? Roger
Because
Ebert was
any man she was with is a beard. She's a lesbian with fucking Gail forever. That's why I love
And
No,
a
she's been
former
with
crackhead. So
Stedman.
stop it.
She's
She's
been
a
with
recovering
Stedman
crackhead.
forever. Okay, then
She's a
Leonard,
lesbian.
you explained. Leonard, explain to me why one of your light-skinned brethren has been with Oprah for decades and still not married.
Because Stedman is gay. I'll explain it. Stedman is gay.
He's a beard.
Stedman. Stop.
Oh
I'm
my
going to
God.
explain it to you. Her
Oh my God.
her hairdresser, Andre, he stayed on 99th and Charles. Stedman was Andre's boyfriend. Stedman has been getting a paycheck to be a pretend man for Oprah. And then he and Andre broke up and went their own different ways. But Oprah repaid Andre by buying him this elaborate hair salon. Everybody in Chicago knows this, to include Obama. He's gay. Sound like Grace Jones and Boomerang. He is gay. My brother's gay. He is gay. Everybody in Chicago knows this, but people will try to cover it up. But no, I don't want to say, because people, they're going to be upset. Well, let them be upset. He's gay. Stedman is gay. You got this woman you've been doggone bumping all these years and not a nan pregnancy, not one. So either somebody
I thought it's because like they're old school, like boomers are very, very, conservative and very traditional. Like
Stedman Stedman was allegedly bumping Oprah off since 1986.
Damn.
You know how many years ago that was?
40.
Thank you. How old is Oprah?
Who knows? I don't do question. I don't know. Oh, what an 80.
Let's look it up.
That's when Oprah
Let's look
was
it.
like
Let's look it
10.
up.
Oh my God.
That's when Oprah was on the Honey Child. How old is Oprah Winfrey?
Thin. When Oprah was like thin Oprah.
So she's 72.
Wow.
That means she was 32 when Stedman first started bumping her off, allegedly, which he wasn't. 32 years old. She still had that good wet.
Dude.
The hell out of here. She was in her sexual prime. Women in their sexual prime, 32 to 42. Man, they be.
I just don't understand this.
Because she got with Gail. Gail left her husband, and they've been on the Meow Mix program since.
You seriously just said Meow Mix program? I'm so taking that. Meow Mix program.
I love it.
Meow Mix program?
Yeah. I didn't do the other special effect. I was trying to be halfway decent, but the real, I'd be like,
I think if Oprah came for Leonard, he's going 100%.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, she got money.
Leonard. She'll be like, Leonard, do you want to run?
I'd be like, cash at me. Oprah, darling.
You get a car. You get a car.
Everyone gets a car. And even her studio is rigged. Like her studio in Chicago where she had her show at is certain seats where celebrity or the well-to-do would sit. And during the course of her show, if you see them zoom in on somebody, even if you didn't know them, they were a millionaire. Okay? Now,
But certain people
my
paid for like the good seats. That makes sense. Her show was hella
no. She put them in there for because it boosts up her I forgot what she called it.
like her ratings
With
or her profile or whatever.
her profile. Thank you. Her
Her
profile.
profile.
Because I was watching one particular show because when a cousin called me, stop that. I'm gonna be in the Oprah show. They zoomed in on me on camera. I'm sitting here like, your husband is the manager of the White Sox. Of course you're gonna get zoomed in on. Renette. Duh. They had her in one of those seats. The camera panned in and she's sitting there looking all interested in what the hell Oprah's talking about. And I'm sitting here like, you fell for those. Man, if you don't get up out of here, whatever, you know what I'm saying? But they got mad money. So I'm like, y'all do what you do. Because, my little cousin, Jerry Jr., that's the one that's got Fear of God Essentials. That's his company. And he's got ridiculous money. All them kids are wearing this stuff, and I don't get it. Why it's popular. But I'm old, so I shouldn't understand kids, right?
I think you lost everyone, Leonard.
No, I said they got, okay, I'll give you the short version, the Cliff Notes. Oprah, when she had her show, certain seats were for influential people.
I get all of that. It was the last bit of your tirade where you lost.
Oh, the with the Fear of God that's Renette and Jerry's son. That's Jerry Jr. Although he calls himself Jerry Lorenzo, he's actually Jerry Manuel. So why that fashion line Fear of God is so popular, I don't understand it.
Oh, there's a fashion line called Fear of God.
Yeah, it's Fear of God Essentials.
Oh, I don't know. I don't pay attention to modern fashion anymore.
Yeah, that's the sweater that Carmelo had when he was getting detained.
Is it? How much did that stuff cost?
Oh, it costs a pretty penny.
Yeah, but that's what he had on.
Yeah.
I don't know. I left the fashion world like 12 years ago. Once my daughter was born, I said enough of this shit. I can't spend my money on this crap.
Yeah, because he bought like a $20 million mansion in Beverly Hills for him and Danielle and their kids. This was about 4 years ago, I think. I was like, oh, he really making money, huh?
I've never seen that. Yeah, I've never seen that fashion line. Can someone pull it up? I've like
yeah, sure. Pull up. Yeah, pull up. Yeah, see. Fear of God Essentials.
I didn't know that was a thing at all.
Oh, damn. Yeah, this is that hoodie is $58. This is Fear of God Essentials, $74 sweatshirt, and that's 50% off for a freaking sweatshirt. Then you got the Derrick Rose basketball shoes, Fear of God, that's $200. You have the top and bottom hoodie, that's $140. This is crazy. Yeah, look what, come on now, this is Walmart. You see what I'm saying?
I hear you. I'm just throwing it out there that Walmart is, in a sense, it's not as good. I'm not saying it's like Amazon.
No.
They have
I'm just
third-party sellers and stuff now, where it's not just Walmart.
right, but I'm just looking at, he's got, different things going on. Because his father, he was okay. Jerry has a World Series ring from the '97 World Series with the Florida Marlins. Then he was the manager of the White Sox, and then after that, he was the manager for the New York Mets. And then he retired after that. And
yeah, so what am I seeing here? Because I'm seeing
that's the thing. You don't know what you're looking at, right? Nor do I.
Right here. This is the one right here. That's the one that Carmelo Anthony had on.
Oh, you're looking for the exact one he was wearing. Okay.
Exactly.
I got you now. But yeah, all these kids are wearing this Fear of God essentials. They're wearing that like it's Gucci.
American Man.
Yes, sir.
Look at that right there.
150 for a hoodie. I mean, I don't wear hoodies, but 150 for a hoodie. I'm more of a hat and scarf guy.
But that's what I was talking about. Young people. I don't know. He making money hand over fist. And then they had at one time they had people reselling like Kanye would wear a Fear of God hoodie, not wash it or anything, just bag it up in a Ziploc bag and sell it for crazy money. You got Kanye West stank on it. And they would buy that for crazy, outrageous amount. Wait, who was that dude that chick from the Housewives of Atlanta, the white chick was married to? The football player.
Yeah.
He was wearing that on that show.
I didn't know it existed. It's like Chrome Heart jeans. Like people paying $40,000 for Levi's is wild. Like Chrome Heart is essentially Levi's, and like people actually paying $40,000 for a pair of Levi's.
Exactly.
The most diabolical thing you're ever gonna see. Not only wear Levi, like I only wear Levi's jeans.
Yeah,
I don't wear any other jeans. I wear Levi's and I wear Wranglers.
Yeah, I like Wranglers.
Bro, let me tell you something. I bought my Wrangler jeans out of Walmart for $25.
Yo,
there you go. You ain't by yourself. It right here says brand success. Lorenzo launched Fear of God in 2012 with just a $14,000 budget. It has since then grown globally recognized luxury house operating across its main line, the accessible sub-label Essentials, and the performance line Fear of God Aesthetics. Adidas partnership, some type of real estate partnership, Los Feliz property, don't know who the hell that is. Anyway, I'm like, it's great. This is crazy. I'm sitting there like, how did that actually happen? I mean,
you got a vision, you believe in it, I guess.
But okay, that's where the nepotism comes in, because if you come from family members that have money and they're in that money circle, that's like Sherry Belafonte. Remember? You all are younger than me. Sherry Belafonte Harper. She tried to be a model. First, she was Sherry Harper, and she just could not get in there. It just wasn't happening. But then once she changed her name, hyphenated Sherry Belafonte Harper. Oh, that's Harry's daughter. Oh, darling, come to us. All the doors open for her.
Well, there's nothing wrong with nepotism.
Please.
No, nothing's wrong with it. I'm not saying anything is wrong with it, but that's just how it goes.
Is this sweatshirt sold out? Please say it's not. Is it sold out?
But this,
I don't know. Click it.
That's what Carmelo was wearing when he did what he did to Austin.
So that might be that.
It is sold
It's
out.
sold out.
Add to cart, it won't let me. Sold out.
It's sold out then. Yeah.
That's crazy, Ponder. Damn, how you peep that?
Damn. Hey, Latino, knock wood.
How you even notice that?
Because we said the same thing at the same time. That's crazy. Old school say when two people
that she noticed that shit.
Latino, I think I get paid to notice little details. Plus, like, look at what it wrote. Fear of God. He has no fear of God. Why would you stab him in the chest? Like, you have no fear of God.
The name of it has it has no precedence in anything that was going on. It's a label of a fashion label. But Fear of God, you would figure if they did fear God, They
What's
wouldn't be
the
acting like little
irony of the
Wakandans.
fact?
They wouldn't be acting like Wakandans in Ghetto-stan.
Okay,
Or
Leonard, let me give you
Ghetto-stan.
some quick background. He went to a school, Carmelo, he went to a school that was like 6% Black, 7% Hispanic, over 51% Asian, with the Asians
Yeah,
being
just
Indians. And then
yeah,
the
just like
rest
my
were
son.
white. Right, so this is not hood anything. Like this is
No, just like my son.
you are the minority. That's how I grew up. Carmelo
Yeah.
is from Louisiana, and I don't need to tell you how it is over there in Louisiana. And on
Exactly.
top of that, exactly. And on top of that, Leonard, his family moved from Irving, which is very diverse, very Black, very Hispanic, very white, very Asian, very evenly diverse, honestly. And then they moved him to Frisco, which is very, I say it's sundown. I don't even say it really as a bad way. I'm just saying it as it is. And he went to a school that was like, you're the minority, you're the Black minority.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Well,
Carmelo.
like,
Austin went to a very diverse school. Austin, rest in peace. He went to a school 20% Black, 20% Hispanic, about 20% Asian, or 30% Asian, and then about 20% white, or about 24% white. So he went to a school that had a much larger Black Hispanic population, but almost about 20 something percent white, as opposed to where Carmelo went to a school, which was about 40% white. 40% white. But regardless, Austin was doing perfectly fine at his school. Kind of like
I ain't
Brady.
even,
Like
I ain't even gotta ask American Man if he knew if this kid was guilty or innocent, because I already know his answer.
Bro, like I said, when the boy got 35 years, I'm like, why are Black people surprised? Why are you all acting surprised? He murdered someone. What did you think was going to happen?
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, it's the thing.
I guess Black people thought that he was really going to get off. I'm like, are you guys retarded?
No, they thought he was going to get acquitted. They really did think he was going to get acquitted. Like, that's what's mind-boggling.
Maybe.
And they're arguing, Leonard. They're arguing.
Oh, you're breaking up. Sound like a car door slammed. Oh, she's borging.
Yeah, dude, I was like, why did they think he was going to get off? Like you can't just murder someone and then say
And they
self-defense.
deserve to get off. All of intelligentsia, all the smarty-arties, they really were siding with Carmelo. It's just incredible how these people rationalize what he did to this other teenager.
Look, I'll
And
tell
they
you
are
exactly
even
what it is.
advocating, well, you need to stand your ground. How to track Leonard. Think about this. You're a father. You're a grandfather. Imagine another teenager or another teenager stabbing or shooting another teenager at a track meet, all because one refused to leave the tent, and then I shove you. And think about where your kids go to school. Like this type of area, it's not the hood. It's not like, like internal Atlanta. It's not like, ATL like that. Like Frisco
Exactly.
this is Jerry Jones Cowboys country.
Trust me,
Right.
I get you. I understand everything fully, completely.
Right.
The thing that a lot of Black people have O.J. Simpson syndrome. They figure OJ got off, it's gonna happen again. So every time the situation,
I met Johnny
every time it
Cochran. May
happens,
he rest in
it's,
peace. It's gonna happen again.
Thank you. Right.
Now, I'm going to tell you, in all honesty, here's what happened to Carmelo. He unfortunately grew up in a anti-white household, and that's why he went and made that move. Listen, Black culture failed that kid, right? Anti-whiteness. Listen, look at what his parents turned around and did, right? Jeff Metcalf said, please don't make this about race. What did his parents do? immediately
About
don't
race.
make it about race, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anti-whiteness. You grow up in a household where you got people nonstop, the white man, the white man, the white man, and you live in an all-white neighborhood, which is the most ridiculous thing. Like,
It
how do you
makes no
move to an all-white
sense.
neighborhood and then be anti-white? Like, what type of
just-
idiocracy? Like, that's idiocy.
That's called taking the Democratic plantation mindset.
100%.
Like you're
100%.
Like you're owed something. You're owed something. Like white people in Frisco owe you.
Yeah, so that's why I like that's why I like JP.
Gimme.
I like JP because he won his respirations.
That is how he says it.
That's what Carmelo's family was
hilarious.
Was this
that
their
guy.
moving to Frisco? Was their respirations? Like I really
No,
think that.
I don't know about that. That was their
represent as
respirations, but I was just saying I like the way he says that.
No, moving to Frisco was
it
them
tickles me.
showing they did not want to be around black people, but
Right.
they want to pump their black fist and act like they're down for the cause. That's what they all do.
White Central.
Yeah.
Is this any
Everything.
different? Like, is this like Stanley? Like you.
Oh
you
Lord!
You try to be
Is you
pro-black,
cool?
but you marry white. I'm just
Is you
asking. Like, I'm
cool?
just like, okay, Leonard. It's mind-boggling. How do you like? They hate white people. They're complaining about white supremacy. White supremacy is actually anti-white Christian, by the way. It is anti-white Christian, but they want to move to like the whitest area in Dallas-Fort Worth. Like they could have moved anywhere else. But like everyone knows about far North Dallas. It's Frisco. Jerry Jones is there. Jerry Jones wears the Frisco hat. Like if the owner of the Dallas Cowboys has moved out of Irving, he's in Frisco, which gated communities. Jerry Jones is going to your game. Like, and Frisco is south of Prosper, where Primetime. Oh my God, I call him Prime. We all know who Primetime is. Primetime and his wife Pilar, they live there. Like, okay, I'm going on mute. Latino, why can't you be serious?
Is that white CT?
Yes.
No, that was JP.
No, Fergal was JP, but this is white CT right here.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me bring the. No, that's not white CT. Yes, it is. Oh God. Latino, you going to hell,
yeah, bro. That's white CT.
Latino, you're going to hell with gasoline draws. See, he got me going old school on him. You going to jail? I mean, you going to hell with gasoline draws.
Black be brave.
Be black and think. No, be black and thinking.
Yeah, he's a character too. He has me laughing. I'm sitting here like, if this is all that you have to do at your age, when
Why
I get to
why
be,
am I the only one that Mexican Pinto Brave is my favorite? Can you show
Mexican
Pinto Brave?
what?
Yeah,
Pinto
Mexican
Brave.
Brave.
Pinto Brave.
Pinto Brave. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Pinto Brave. Okay, that is so funny. That is so funny.
Oh,
that is
hell
so
no.
funny. Pinto Brave with their sombrero. It's so funny.
Kenny Ryers.
Oh, damn. I could go so old with that. Oh, Pancho. Oh, Cisco.
But yeah, the fact that black people thought Carmelo was going to get off was like odd to me.
Crazy.
I'm like, what? Do you guys understand the world? That's why Pastor Manning is undefeated.
Undefeated.
Yeah.
Undefeated.
Completely.
Undefeated.
Because he let him. He give.
Okay. American men. Now that you mention it,
the world.
we gotta play.
Some of them are still arguing the semantics of whether it was a weapon or a multi-tool. It's like, dude, he fucking killed somebody.
Thank you.
I know.
Why are you
Jewel,
arguing whether with a knife or some so-called
like
cleat
it
sharpener or whatever?
matters.
Right.
It does not matter.
To murder.
I have, Jewel, I don't know how many times I've told these many Negroes. It doesn't matter that it even existed. It's a utility. It's a function. He could have brought a hammer. He could have brought like a sledgehammer, a cannon. It doesn't matter. You can actually legally have a katana in your car in Texas. You can have like nunchucks and like brass knuckles. You can. Texas is like borderline medieval. It's how you use it, and no one wants a teenager to bring any type of weapon and use it against another teenager. Like it's not even that he brought the knife. It's not even that he brought the knife, tool, cleat sharpener, whatever. It's not that it was brought. It's the fact that you used it through the chest of another teenager. Like they keep forgetting that.
It doesn't. He could have hit him in a number of places and caused the same outcome.
Exactly.
If he would have hit the carotid artery, he would have bled out.
Oh my God, Leonard. Jesus, Leonard. Oh my God. Wow.
I'm serious. I mean,
Leonard, it's so scary to see like these Black men who have children to sit there and say, argue, stand your ground, stand your ground. I'm like, and I, like I said earlier, you have other real old YNs who are telling other old YNs, hey, bruh, like, do we really want to be like this? Do we really want to say that it's okay for a teenager to stab another teenager at a track meet and then sit and argue, stand your ground?
Well,
Don't we want to teach these kids to diffuse situations? Let's diffuse first. Let's diffuse.
But we on here look at the stupidity of it all. We on here have heard the Blicks say police smoke somebody Black every day. Have we not? If you look at the doggone numbers, it's 365 days in a year. There has not been a year that I could doggone remember where 365 Blicks have been deleted by police.
Well, you heard what Freezy said, right? Freezy said that he that Carmelo Anthony's a real nigga.
Yo, hell, Trump is a real nigga. Trump is a real nigga. Trump got multiple baby mamas. He got felonies and he's been shot. Trump is a real nigga.
Yo, but wait. I'm gonna have to agree. Listen. Wait. I'm gonna have to agree with Freezy on
And
that.
he filed bankruptcy in the 90s.
Wait.
And he filed bankruptcy.
Credit was fucked up. Hey, Trump is real the nigga you get.
Hunter, give me a second.
Okay.
Freezy's right. He is a real N-word. Why? He's about to do 35.
He about to do 35 years. He is a real N-word. You right. You right.
Yeah. All right, go ahead.
You're right.
Because I ain't a real N-word.
Me either. I'm not doing a damn day. You better. You out your goddamn mind? Take me away from my children? You out your goddamn mind.
Calgon, take us away. I'm a real white lady.
Take me away. Calgon, take me away.
He's right on that one. He's a real ninja.
That's what he said. Freezy went all crazy. Fucking John Go. Which I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna leave my opinions on Freezy away from your channel so you don't get no smoke.
Freezy is such a. It's just everything wrong.
He's a bad boy.
And he's eating up. Like, I don't want to hear any more complaints, Black women. This is what Black women gravitate to. You're going to have this Black guy and he's not serious. Everything about his channel is a joke. The whole like nightclub scene, like the whole AI thumbnail nightclub scene, he is making about $600 to $1,000 per day through Cash Apps and Super Chats every single day. Last night he did like 40,000 people.
It's all Black women that support him.
And that's the thing.
Like
Black women, and not. Hold on.
They support degeneracy. That's who they are.
Thank you.
They are the
AM and
arbiters.
we are subject matter experts in Shaniquas and Bonquishas. They come on. What demographic of woman do you see running around the United States talking about niggas ain't shit, but they keep having babies by ain't shit niggas? AM know exactly what I'm talking about. There, niggas ain't shit. But you got 4 kids from ain't shit niggas. Because anybody like AM or myself, we're called lame ass niggas.
You fucking fools, you know they say fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out.
But that's the thing. We lame ass niggas. Let them call it. But we got all the cards. All of the doggone. This is what you're supposed to want in life, right? Right? Live nice, live safe, all this good stuff. Drive a luxury vehicle. I mean, come on, AM. Isn't this what they said they want?
That it is what they said they want, but in reality, they don't want it.
They want ain't shit niggas.
Of course. Yo, I'm gonna tell you something that I noticed, right? And I noticed it. So back when right before Fight Club ended, right? I don't know if you guys remember the guy that claimed he had 8 baby mamas and didn't want none of his kids, right?
Yeah, I remember that dude.
And so I went in on him, and I never forget when Island Girl said, "Oh, you jealous of him because he get women?" And I'm thinking,
what?
Huh? This
Yeah,
dude
Island Girl.
responsible.
She was another worthless mutt.
I was thinking, I'm thinking, yo, this dude being irresponsible. You think that's getting women? Listen, I slept with plenty of women. I just don't knock them all up because that's irresponsible.
Bro, what? A woman said, what?
Yeah, bro. That's what they said. They was like, you jealous of him because he get women and you don't. And I'm like, no, I mean, it's irresponsible.
I remember Island Girl with all that.
But that's what I knew. But that's when I knew that like women condone all of this nonsense behavior.
Yeah, they do. I
was telling her, I'm like, look, I want to sample your throat. And then they banned me from the channel.
Yo.
And Island,
I was like, I want to sample your throat. I want to see what that throat do. Not throat. Throat. You know, I was trying to be.
And ironically enough, Island Girl, she was going in until she found out that we're from the same island and who I am. Then she stopped. She was like, "Oh, I gotta chill."
Isn't that quaint?
Isn't it?
You gotta love this shit. You have to. But then you look at like with Freezy, I'm just sitting here like, dude, could you have a little bit more light? Because they can't even see you. But like I said, black women, they love degeneracy. It's just like they try so hard to make Kamala Harris Black American and everything else. And like Charleston White said, they love gays and gangsters. Because you look at all the celebrities and they look like Transformers, women in disguise, but they're actually guys, Decepticon.
Yo, I don't. One thing about me is that like anything that a gay man says, I don't recognize it, and that's not even
But
like
they do.
hatred for gays. It's just like I can't like. Sorry, but you can't critique black men. Like, can't do it.
But check this out. You could get one of those doggone, one of them talking to a black woman. They could use the B word all day long. Oh, B word. Let a heterosexual black man be like, look, B, you ain't gonna be calling me no B. But you guys can call her the B word all day long.
You're allowed to beat up a black woman if you're gay. Everyone looks
Thank
to
you. You
like,
sure are.
If you're gay, you're allowed to beat up a black woman. In any other circumstance, everyone would go crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Gay, everyone just looks the other way.
Access denied.
Yeah, I mean, let me pull out my card, my Native American card, because quiet as kept. I'm from the Slapaho tribe, and I knew that was gonna get a laugh. Hey, smack. Hey, smack. From the
Fight Club is you do not talk about
snacks from the Slapaho tribe, right? So
you do not talk about Fight Club.
See, yeah. So that's all. You'll have shit. AM could be getting into a verbal altercation if he was that type of guy with a black woman, and you have these doggone weak ass black men wanting to jump him, not 1-on-1, heads up. No, it'll be 4 of them. Man, let's get that nigga. AM, am I lying?
Oh, it's 100% correct. Shit, you see it. I mean, listen, right? You can listen. I see shorts on Instagram, right, where they'll show a black woman beating down a guy. As soon as he hit her, everybody jump in and start beating him. No, nobody stopped her. No one said a word. Let me tell you, I was doing a job one time, and I was outside smoking a cigarette, and I heard 2 black women getting into it. I just put my cigarette out and walked right back into the job and locked the door. When no parts.
I don't give a damn about him because.
Hey, American man, I get you, but you know what? Like, you are probably one of the few people there that could have intervened and made a difference because a white woman can't do it.
No,
it's why would you want to intervene?
Why are you gonna intervene with them banshee bitches?
Time out. That's the problem with you white. No. That's the problem with you white
or
folks.
chaos.
That's the problem with you white folks. Y'all be like, "Ooh, what is this? This is fascinating." You want to touch it, smell it, taste it, and all that. Nah, just leave it alone, man.
Why am I? Well, but why did I need to intervene? That's the first question.
Well, could it have led to violence? Was it going to get
kill each other?
Violence?
And so now I intervene, and then I get hurt because here come their baboon counterparts.
You're the superhero. You're not getting
hurt. Here comes their baboon counterparts upset with me because I tried to stop the violence. Now I got to deal with that. And God forbid I get taken off this earth and away from my daughters. What good did I do?
Exactly. You try to intervene. You intervene between these 2 doggone crazy doggone Wakandan from Niggistan. You can't call them female. I don't know what you can call them. Hairhat hooligans acting a fool again. Make you grab your tool again. But
John Galt has his name.
No, hold on, Jewel. Now he tried to intervene. Both of them pull out blades and start cutting him up. Cause now, nigga, you ain't my daddy. Who you think he is? I don't know who this big ass nigga is. Man, let's jump him. Then the both of them gonna jump him. That's how it go. You need more hood. You need more hood experience in your life. Then you'll know when to just
black man can't intervene and stop the bullshit. No,
ain't got no masculine black man. That's bullshit. These are animalistic people, and you gotta stay the hell out the way, or you gonna end up being a news story. AM and I know we want to do this thing called live.
Oh, I stay
out the way. Leave them motherfuckers alone.
Like I said, I put my cigarette out, went back in the job site, and locked the door.
And you live to tell the story today.
I live to tell the story.
Damn right. You ain't had to deal with no bull, man.
You're right. That was the smartest choice.
I got 2 daughters to protect. It ain't my job to be jumping in on 2 grown ass women that don't know how to
behave themselves. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Right.
Thank you, Arlo.
Especially, because all the members, they're members of, I mean, they're like a military or, a military company, Like, the Bitter Bitch Brigade.
They got the white man government to protect them. Let the white man's government do their job for them. That's who they worship. Let him come and intervene. They got nothing to do with it.
Exactly. Because they be marching down the street. We are the bitter bitch brigade. We always get laid by ain't shit niggas.
Y'all know the saying, right? Racism to black women is white men won't marry me.
See
I
there?
thought it was white bitches are taking our men.
No,
Yeah,
it's white
man.
men.
It used to be that. It used to be that.
Oh well, I feel that hate.
I told you, you cannot be smoking in my apartment. You gonna get me kicked out. This is the second time. I'm sure the fee not that high. You want something to drink or something?
Give me a blue Powerade.
Powerade blue?
Yeah, blue Powerade.
Okay, I got you. Can you be romantic for once? It's my birthday. You didn't make no plans.
I ain't get you enough for your birthday. Is this not enough for you? I'm fucked up. It's all I got.
Hey-ho. Change the plans. I gotta go bust a plate and I gotta go to the studio real quick.
Bust a play. Studio, it's my birthday.
Need the keys. I need some gas money.
What the fuck?
Here's the keys.
Don't forget. You know I love you.
How much you need?
Just do the, probably do the 100.
Oh God.
Get a backwood right there.
Mike's girl.
Look, I saw this video on Facebook. This dilapidated skank, 66 years old, from Philly. Ghetto is all hell. And I typed on there, look, I'm a baby boomer just like you. A man of my standards would not even be with you. You can't articulate the English language. You're 66 trying to compete with 20-year-old women, okay? You done went through the change, so all that's left is dry box. For those of us of a certain age, we know you have to approach the punani differently. You know, you must wear a condom just for an extra layer of protection and a lot of lube, and you can't go real fast. Otherwise, it's just like, how many of y'all doggone you ran, accidentally slipped or whatever, and you got a carpet burn?
Oh God.
That's what your manhood feels like when you get in the shower and water hit it when you with these old bras.
Fascinating.
That's why we go slow. We kind of ease into it, and you know, because I tell them up front, you got 7 minutes or 50 pumps.
Slower is better to start anyway. You just start ramming. You just
Look, when you're dealing with, okay, this is what I want you to do. Take your hand like this, put it on your thigh, and rub it back and forth real quick for doggone 15 seconds. 15 seconds. And when you feel that heat accumulating, there you go. Within 15 seconds is heat accumulating because it's skin on skin, no lubricant at all. I'm telling you, I know what I know.
Yeah, I was going to ask you. You haven't heard of lubricant? You got spit? You have other.
Of course I heard of spit.
Well, Jesus Christ. What are you doing?
The more you know.
You gotta get WD-40 with the doggone tube and spray up in that mouth. You gotta liquid wrench.
Leonard, shit, you make it 15 seconds. You a marathon.
No. I said if you want to feel, if you're a woman and you want to feel what a man's dick feels like an old ass pussy.
Come on, Latino, you gotta stop supporting this shit, OG.
Put your hand on your thigh and rub it back and forth real quick. And in less than 15 seconds, you're gonna feel some heat.
Oh God.
I don't know. I never noticed any of that. I'm in and out in like 3.5 to 7 seconds. So I never noticed any of that.
Oh, that's good. That's good shit. I wish I could just. Oh, thank you very much, darling.
2 pumps.
I wish I could.
There we go, Latino. 2 pumps. I'm out of there.
2 pumps.
Well, that's the thing. I give them 2 pumps in the grind.
What a waste. It's not even worth it.
What a waste. I'd be with motherfuckers. I'd be like,
I just stay clean and showered. Fuck
clean
that.
and shower my ass. I don't want to get in the shower and run water, and then my thing is burning from just the water alone. I still got to soap it up. Hell no. I ain't about that life.
2 pumps and a thumb in my mouth
I'm
and
saying,
a teddy bear.
never mind.
I know what you're saying, but that ain't
It's
working.
not worth
Yeah,
it.
they're gonna
I'm
sleep.
saying, yeah, exactly. It's not worth it. 2 pumps.
If
Is
I-
It's not worth it.
If I get
I mean,
4 pumps in, I'm sleeping like a baby that night.
Yeah. For
See,
real.
I mean, women be thinking that men go for younger women because they want younger, more physically attractive women. Okay, for the
those-
visual, yeah, but
these
young
days are
women,
over right here.
the box stay wet.
Yeah, those days are over.
The box stay wet. That's why Kevin Samuels, doggone, he came and went at the same time. Shoot. I heard about when they went in to collect the body, all he was wearing was a smile.
Who
I ain't shit. I ain't shit.
Salute to Kevin Samuels.
Yeah, Kevin Samuels. That's who. It was.
They went in to collect the body. They went to. Oh, you got the Canadian, the Canadian Negro bed wench in here.
Oh man, leave it alone.
Tina. So Leonard, call your damn nurse. I tried to buy some pussy from you
Yeah.
and your sister. Y'all didn't want to cut a deal with a brother. I was gonna fly you on this side of the border.
Oh my God.
You know, take a nice amount of Viagra and bust the both of y'all wide open.
Take a nice
together.
amount of Viagra.
That would be 4
Yeah.
pumps, guys.
You're gonna end up like Kevin Samuels.
No, not me. Because it wouldn't have Red Bull with it. That's where he went wrong. Because I'm in perfect physical shape. I'm in great physical shape. I would have
So why you
doggone
thinking
bent
about
her and her
that?
sister up. I would have bent Kevin. No, okay, he was a cancer survivor. He wasn't in the best physical health.
You still ain't
He
answered the
wasn't.
question. If you in perfect shape, why you taking Viagra?
Facts.
Oh, because my dick is old.
Then you ain't in perfect shape, young man.
I am in perfect shape. My dick
Not
is
if you
old.
popping Viagra.
Okay, well, when your circulation ain't going to your doggone ankles, if you stand up and try to DJ, and you be like, "Ooh, my feet going numb," then you know, I'm in shape enough. I'm in.
If you was to take
Okay.
off your shirt, if you was to take off your shirt, would Tina say ew?
Tina would say ear anyway because I called her a Negro bed wench. I called her what she is. She's a Negro bed wench. Uh-oh, there RLM is. Plank off. RLM, tell them when I did a plank off with them young guys, what was the longest amount of time of the plank and all of them caved in? Go ahead, put it in the chat, RLM.
You still ain't answering the question. If you in perfect health, why you taking Viagra? Because I can tell you, right? Listen, my buddies, I'm gonna tell you something right now. I think there's a correlation between doing coke and your dick not working.
Okay,
All
well,
my
you can think
buddies-
it's a correlation, but
all of my buddies that did coke, they be out there talking real funny about their penis these days. I'm like, yo.
well,
you
know what? I never did coke or any of that stuff like that because for all of those that read my book, they know that I was a codeine addict at 6 years old and was hospitalized to clean up because unbeknownst to me, I didn't know it was codeine. I just knew the cough syrup put me to sleep. So I would not, after my mom and her then boyfriend back when I was a child, after my dad died, they go to a card party, get liquored up. Next thing you know, it was fighting and this and that, and the police are in the house and all this, and I didn't like it as a child, you know. And I noticed when I had caught a cold at 5 years old when I was in kindergarten, they gave me the cough syrup. I slept through the night. So I started doing that. And at the time, cough syrup had codeine in it. And large family running out of cough syrup. Huh?
Let's fast forward. You blaming the codeine for why your dick don't work?
No, I'm saying with the codeine, that's the reason I never did drugs because I knew what it did to me as a child. So drugs and I are No. Now that has nothing to do with it. Like I said, I am 63. I do not have a dad bod, this and that. I can plank and do other muscular things. My dick is old.
Do you still wake up with wood? So hold on. Do you
No, hell no, I don't wake up with wood.
That's wild.
Shit.
That's wild.
Hell no.
I wake up every morning and my boy's standing at attention. Good morning, sir.
Okay, well that's
for the world.
Well, that's good for you. It doesn't happen for me. What do we have?
And my homie that didn't do coke, he said the same thing. He was like, bro, I wake up, my shit's still standing up. I'm like, see, I'm telling you.
So hold on. With the gayety of it all, hold on. The gay, are we having a dick off here? Because that's gay.
No, that's gay.
Okay, well let's not have a dick off. Now,
I think we're having a circulation off. This is about circulation as you get older.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but there's stuff you can do, like,
and then you have to take in consideration. Okay, Jewel, you have to take in consideration. I have low blood pressure, which is, they say, as bad as having high blood pressure. Either way, with the Negro bed wench and her sister, I pop a Viagra and hope that what would happen to her would be like that little old broad that wanted to get young. She's holding the footboard of my sleigh bed and I'm beating it up from the back, and that sciatic nerve kicked in and I had to get her dressed and take her to the hospital. You know, I can laugh about it now, but it wasn't funny then. I don't know anybody experienced sciatica. They say it's like a nerve that pinches like in your lower back, and a nerve goes like down the middle of your ass cheek, down the back of your leg.
I had it once.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude, I'm so sorry.
It's bad.
So
I'm so sorry.
Clapping?
It's never happened to me, but with her, I was, because at first I thought she was joking, but then it took about 3 seconds to realize she was absolutely serious.
Oh,
yeah.
So mid-clap, she caught a cramp?
Yeah, I was beating it up from the back. I was trying to tear that ass off, and the sciatic nerve hit in her left leg, and she just fell over. And I'm like, shit. I'm looking at my dick like, what the hell going on here?
Doing something. Let her thought he was doing something.
I thought I was doing something, right? No, it wasn't my dick. Yeah, it wasn't my dick. It was her. I'm like, I was feeling all good about myself, like I had Excalibur and shit,
He made her handicap.
No, she came that way. That was her. I had nothing to do with that.
If you ever seen a child come out of a woman, you ain't doing
Yes,
nothing.
I did. I know. You can't tell if shit. Pussy is stretch a mile before it tear an inch. I witnessed live birth. I know.
Yeah, you ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, my son was 10 pounds, 24 inches at birth. I was like, how the fuck did that happen?
Pounds, my God, that poor woman. God bless her.
Yeah. That might be another reason why she can't stand my ass. But I don't like her back. Yeah, I told her, I said, I hope she's putting gas in her vehicle, lightning strike, and set her ass on fire. Yeah, I don't like her. How you gonna be divorced for somebody for like 30 years and you still mad at them? It's like, bitch, what the fuck wrong with you? You'd had 2 other husbands since me, and you still mad at me? Like, I ain't never be around to pay child support or spend time with them other 2 kids?
Sounds like some deep wounds. Or maybe you're the safest person to be mad at.
No, this bitch called her mother.
Could be
This bitch called her mother on Mother's Day to argue. What kind of shit is that?
Yeah,
Her mother's 80 years old. Like, I'm sitting there like, then the mother always agree with me, and that make her mad more. I'm like, I remember they was down here visiting some years ago, right? And I was like, BJ, did you drop as a baby or something like that? I mean, was she born stupid or did she work on it? And her mother was like, yeah, the doctor dropped her as soon as she came out. She was mad as hell. And I said, Dad, look, you're panting. You got them wrinkles in your forehead. Look, you know what a bedroom is. Go in there, drop them drawers. Let me knock that ass on off. Okay?
Baby, let me
calm you down. That's it in front of the family, kids. I don't give no fuck. Fuck her. What she gonna do? Say yes eventually?
Keep it real.
No.
Leonard said.
Yeah. Oh man, look, hey, check it out.
I can't wait. I can't even remember any of the words of that song, but I know exactly what fucking song you're
Yeah, you just know the moaning in the front. Now, look, this will show you God has a sense of humor, right? When a motherfucker, they have a child, and the motherfucker look like the possibility is mine. Look at that grill. I was like, you evil bitch. That's why your youngest look like me.
Is that not your child?
That is not at all not my child. But her mother thought it was. So her mother been sending me class pictures, and when she take pictures, I got a whole all on the wall pictures. That's her and everything. And she come and get me. You acting like she's your daughter. She might as well be. Where daddy at?
Mother thought it was.
Her mother was like, okay, Leonard was at Fort Campbell. You at Fort Campbell. His wife was on some whatever, and your husband's on some whatever. The timing matches. You sure you didn't give him some before he went to Iraq, Afghanistan, wherever he went? No, mother. I just, okay. Because she looks like his family. Because our family are dark people. Yeah, I said yes.
Keep it real, Leonard. You beat it up. You're not claiming. Keep it real.
No. No. That's not the case. And the thing about it is, she was married to a short Mexican guy at the time. So that really ain't making sense because that child looks very un-Mexican.
So hold on. So hold on. Now we not just hold on. So she was married to a short Mexican. The child come out looking like Leonard. Leonard claiming he didn't beat it up.
No, I didn't say I didn't beat it up. I said it's not my child.
Oh, so Leonard, come on, Leonard. Keep it real.
Oh, I Freddie Jackson that shit.
Keep it real. That's yours.
Rock me tonight for old time's sake. Won't you, baby? Yeah. Yeah. But she said, I got a DNA test. It ain't yours. I said, okay. I ain't seen one, but that's all right.
She got a DNA test and said it wasn't yours. Did she get your DNA?
No. That's why I'm like, how the fuck you do that? But because before she got divorced, her husband was like, I want a DNA test on that because I don't think she's mine. So that's the only way she'll know that is actually Chris' daughter. But then you look at all the Chris relatives, they be on social media. Oh, look at her now. She's so they claiming her like a motherfucker. I'm like, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. The shit is funny to me, though.
Boy, Leonard telling on himself, boy.
I ain't telling on myself. That shit funny than a motherfucker. That's some funny shit. Yeah.
Why Leonard throwing babies out in the trash?
Right. Leonard, you better take care of that baby now, Leonard.
Yeah, I said yes. She got what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different years of growth.
Throw them seeds everywhere, man.
And Leonard got pictures. Leonard got pictures of the kid all through the house talking about it ain't his.
I got
So I
pictures
do-
of us
I-
together. Look just like when my son graduated college and she is there. I was like, oh, my little
What up, Jules?
munchkin.
Oh, I was just gonna tell a story about a chick that I knew, and she was like, her boyfriend was a guy that was like a quarter like Mexican and Native American, and the rest white, but he was still a little bit darker than my sister's friend. And then the next guy, so they broke up, and then the next guy she was with was a black guy, and then she finds out she's pregnant, and she's not sure if it's the previous boyfriends or the black guys, and neither of the guys know this. They're both being strung along the whole fucking way, and all of the girls in the circle, and I'm just on the outer circle because it's my sister's group of friends, you know what I mean? So, but all the women that knew, like, we were all just fucking holding our breath. Whose baby's it gonna be? How's this baby gonna come out? What color is it gonna be? You know, and because she was trying to get back with the first boyfriend because he was more stable and everything, and hoping that it
Of
was
course.
his baby. Right? Isn't
Well-
that fucking crazy? Yeah, it was wild.
Well, I'm like this here. You got Veronica, her aunt Veronica Rodriguez. Like, oh, look at my niece. She's so like, back in the day. Yeah.
I couldn't imagine being so irresponsible, and you're wondering who the child's father is.
So for real.
I know.
Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get that at all. But I tell you one thing that's
crazy.
now this was that, and this is the most upsetting photo of all. This is at my son's graduation. That girl looks just like me. I'll take her. Look at that jacked up grill. My teeth are jacked up like that too.
Keep it real, Leonard. Keep it
I'm
real.
being real. Look, I can't make the mama. I can't make, bruh. I can't make
So
the
you
mama
can pay
confess.
for braces.
That's already happened, but I can't make the mama confess.
No.
Can't make the mama confess. Mama gonna do what mama gonna do. So they say mama's baby, papa's maybe. Okay. I'm like, okay. Dude,
So do you think she might figure it out and come looking one day or something?
no. Well, if she do, she's only got a year to do it because she turns 18 next year. And if she wants to take a DNA test, I'll gladly take a DNA test. If it comes out that she's mine, that's gonna make her mother really look like shit.
It seems to me that you've already accepted it. You got all these family pictures with her.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. I said, yeah. Yes.
I said, boy.
Yeah, boy. I say,
But you
boy.
Leonard, you don't think she's ever going to have the inkling like, wow, I look more like him than anybody else around? Or like, you don't think she's going to have some type of something one day to come talk to you about it?
Yes, she probably will. And if she does,
Yeah.
and be like, okay, because she can't do it with her brother because that is her brother. So that's going to match. I mean, come on, you're siblings. So that's going to match. But
You accepted it, Leonard. You accepted
exactly. I've told people for years, man, that's my baby. She just on some bullshit. Because the other one ain't. I've told people that for days. And it's like, no, Leonard, you're just, I'm just what? It's like, okay. Like this is a killer. This is the killer Dilla here. This the killer Dilla. I'm like, oh, let me largen this one. This the killer Dilla. I'm like, okay. This is mama, grandma, and my baby. For real.
Ready, Leonard? Keep it real.
For real. Grandma and mama. I'm like, let's go on Maury with this motherfucker. Come on now.
Let's go, Barry.
I'd be like, I want to get a DNA test to see if you the mama. I don't know. You sure you ain't kidnapped somebody
they
that was
give you that Hindu baby like they did Latino?
That
Yeah, they gave Latino a Hindu baby.
This ain't my baby.
Like what?
I'm sitting here like this here. You can't doggone mistake. Look, this is your. Who would believe these two mothers and sisters? Look, and I'm going to hell for this one, but it's the truth.
Yo, my
Do you believe? Come on? Do you believe they are biological siblings?
Yeah, possible.
Yeah, I don't know why people do that, right? So like my oldest daughter came out motherfucking damn near white, and my youngest daughter came out dark skin. So I don't know why people act like that's not possible.
No. It ain't that.
There's been black women that have white people.
It ain't got nothing to do with the dark skin, light skin. One looks like Leslie Jones, and one doesn't.
But I can tell you this, right? When both of my children came out, they came out looking exactly like me. My youngest one was like looking in the mirror. That shit had me spooked in a motherfucker. I was spooked to hell, boy. When that kid came out, I was like, God damn, am I looking in the mirror?
Was that your first boy?
No. That was my second daughter. She came out looking just like me.
But did you have any boys?
No, I never had any boys.
So maybe nature did that because it seems like nature, God, whatever you want to call it, whenever there's a firstborn boy, most of the time, like 90% of the time, that boy looks like their father. And it's for the father to believe that that child is his.
Well, that's what I was just going to say, Joel, is that the reason why I heard that there's an old wives' tale that when the children come out, allegedly God purposely make them look like the father so the father knows that those are his children. And both of my children came out looking just like me.
Yeah, I believe that. I totally believe that. And I believe like if one of them was a son, it'd probably look even more just like you.
Yeah, you know? I mean it happens because my son is he and I got this one shot. He and I, it's like his 21st birthday. He's officially a man, and it's like, we finna go get our drink on, and we was having a couple of cold ones. And I was like, man, this is fire right here, but
and when I talk shit to their mother, she be like, man, I ain't worried about you. Whenever you want to get that DNA test jumping, let's go. She be like, I ain't paying for it, but whenever you want to get it jumping, go ahead. Get it jumping. I got no that.
And that's the thing. I'd be like, I'm down with all of it, and especially because I'm like this here. Say things was to turn out opposite than what somebody wanted them to turn out. Okay. You know how shitty that's going to make you look, especially since I've known him my whole life. And he's always been around.
I'll kill that.
And you hid him from being because you don't like him. You didn't want. I grew up without a dad because of you.
Alleged. Latino would do
alleged. But can you see that? A
I don't give a fuck about that. At that point, fuck that kid, bro. I don't care the love I have for that kid. Fuck that kid. Fuck that bitch.
No. Yeah. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not.
yeah. That's how I roll. Fuck that.
Well, that's
Come to
that's
find
you.
out
But
my kids ain't
It's not the kid's
mine.
fault.
I come
It's
to
not the
find out
kid's
my.
fault.
I don't care, and I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It's not my kids.
Well, it's not. Look,
It
it's
ain't
not the
mine.
child's
I'm gonna move
fault
on.
that the mother's a trout mouth heathen.
Right, a
Well,
trout
well,
mouth.
it is what it is.
Yeah, it's
It
not
is
the
what it
kid's
is.
fault. That's all I'm saying.
I know that my kids are mine. I ain't gotta worry about that shit because I know they mine. But this is what I'm saying.
Good.
Fuck that. Mm-mm.
Well, you know,
Telling you,
they
bro.
say mama's baby, papa's
Listen,
maybe.
back home where I'm from, you don't even want to know what they do to women like that, bro.
I'm gonna tell you something, though, Latino, right?
That's true, Lynn.
Here's the thing, Latino. So you're not gonna raise a kid its whole life and then find out it's not yours and be like, "Fuck that kid." It's easy to say.
No,
Exactly.
I'm dead serious.
Let's be honest. But
No,
let's
what?
be honest,
Come on,
right?
come on, like,
You gotta raise-
come on, LT. Now it's like this
I'm
here.
gonna have to
Say
smooth it
that.
down. I'm gonna have to smooth it down for like a week or two and let them know, like, yo, like this is the reason why I'm trying to separate myself with y'all from y'all because your mom was not honest about what you guys were to me, and as a
But
man, you know what I mean. That's just me, bro.
I don't disagree with
LT, what
No, I'm not saying that.
LT, what's being said is this. Now, hear me out on this one. That you have a sibling, and you know that's your sibling, and you know that the father of your sibling is your sibling's father, and that father has always been around forever and has never done anything out the way as a you, and always tried to include you in everything, and only to have a woman having you believe that your father was not around because your father wasn't shit, only to find out once you're grown and you get a DNA test, the man that was always there was really your dad. You're going to look at your mom every kind of fucked up kind of way. Wait a minute. So okay, now you said he wasn't my dad. If he wasn't, the DNA test, so you know he busted it wide open. How could you even? Oh man, like I said, and that's the one. Now that's the one reason me being like kind of civil. I would hope that the DNA test would be negative if she ever wanted to take one, because that's gonna make her mama look fucked up. I know I'd be mad as hell at my mom if it was a man that was around for my big brother and he wanted to include me and stuff, and my mama was like, no.
This is why women need to stop being such whores and giving it up to everybody.
Yeah, no, they can't help themselves. They're whores.
This is the type of shit that we talk about, bro. It's like, oh, because we can do anything a man can. And it's like, yeah, but it's not the same outcome. Like, look how there was this one. Look how there was this one girl on the Maury show. She won like 9 times, and she's still to this day, she's still probably trying to figure out who the damn dad is.
Talking about look, talking about
she got his lips, they got his toes, they got his feet. Man, that ain't none of them. Man, that baby's fault. What are you talking about? Yeah, but that's how it goes. So
go, bro.
Man, I just seen this picture. Made me think of my dog on one of my grandsons when he was young. There was this little girl in school that he was sweet on, right? He wrote a letter, little note, right? Will you marry me? WHEEL.
Oh, that's cute.
I said, he got the concept. That's not the right will, but he wrote that big, will you marry me? WHEEL. And do you know they gave that note?
About the wheels he needed in the car.
Well, you're going too far into it, but yeah. But they gave that note to my daughter, his mother. He's writing that. I'm sitting here like, y'all got a problem with that? Because he's not a hot pockets. He's supposed to like girls.
Of course.
The hell, but if it was been a boy, it would have been no problem. Oh, just come to the fold of it all. That's what they want. These Democrat liberals and the educational system, for a lack of a better term, that's what they want. They want all of our children gay. Gay in acceptance of whatever, but then they want to say, they want to talk about Epstein and the island. You can't have it both ways. They want extreme gaiety, but yeah, these people are doggone. It's madness.
That's too natural, Leonard. Is this something you want to tell us?
Yo, stop supporting this queer shit, OG. Gotta stop supporting this queer shit, OG.
Yeah, I doggone man. That stuff is interesting. Their behavior patterns.
Leonard, Leonard,
yeah.
at your age, you know, I'm getting there too. I wake up in the morning, I get knee pains. I know American man, he's a plumber, and sometimes, he has to sometimes, get on his knees, no homo, to get into, certain nicks and crannies of, his job. And we got this.
He's a plumber. Okay.
Yeah, he's a plumber, right? So we got the right product for you guys. Check this out.
Right.
When you can't do the activities you love, you can't be you. 3 out of 5 young adults experience early onset arthritis. Negro can help. Negro increases cartilage and strengthens muscle tissue in the knees so you can feel like you again. Don't be a slave to joint pain. Free yourself, and the results will be noticeable.
Hey, that guy's using Negro. Hey, Negro. Negro.
Hey, Negro. Negro.
Look at him go.
Negro, get back to what you do best. Get back to you.
Negro, please.
Negro is available only by prescription. Consult your doctor to see if Negro is right for you. Negro, please.
You are officially a penis wrinkle.
I should ask my doctor about that.
That's some funny shit. I need that one. That's some funny shit.
Just to see this older white woman be all like, what is happening here?
Because I did a little song about something like that. I was like, oh, E-O, Negro. Oh, E-O, Negro. It's like, you want to be white. I'm like, how did you want to? And AM, no, that's the ultimate. When you run out of everything else to say, you have no facts on your side at all. You want to be white. That's what it is. Okay.
Listen, I don't even listen to black people that talk that.
That's what I'm saying. And when you don't engage them,
everything that's
they
not
lose their freaking mind.
White to them.
This is how I feel like with certain black people.
Out there who still isn't clear about what doing drugs does? Okay, last time. This is your brain. This is drugs. This is your brain on drugs. Any questions?
Hold on. Now, Latino, were you even born when they showed that on TV?
Yeah, I was.
You were? Okay, so you got some age on you.
Yeah, I'm 38, man.
Oh shit! You okay? So you got a little. You got a little youthful by the time.
You know how we Caribbean.
By the time like 1989, you been. Yeah, 1989. You may have caught a little Ronald Reagan commercials on the war on drugs.
Yeah, there.
Yeah. Yeah,
the Clifford. We had what was it? Growlf the dog.
McGruff.
McGruff.
Take a bite out of crime.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well, there's some things that's changed, right? Like, do you know that the internet and everything has been scrubbed completely of Popeye the Sailor saying, "Well, blow me down." That's nowhere to be found on the internet anymore.
Huh, is that a Mandela effect?
I don't know about a Mandela effect, but Popeye saying "blow me down," they took that off the internet. That's like, because I was looking for a clip because I was going to use it for something, and I'm like, hold on now,
Yeah. That's crazy because there are way worse inferences in the newer stuff. So it can't be because could have been considered sexual, right? It couldn't have been that. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I know, but that's the thing. Blow Me Down for Popeyes was in reference to the Three Little Pigs. But you know what? Maybe we should research Three Little Pigs. I huff and I puff and I blow. Wonder if that's still available.
Your house down.
No. As soon as you say blow, don't blow.
I'm pretty sure.
That's what I'm saying, though. They've done way worse since. There's so many. Like, if you go to any kids' movies, there's so many adult inferences and humor in there to entertain the parents. Have to take the kids to the movie. I get it, but
it's always been like that.
Yeah.
Now Casaba melons were like considered as like big titties, right? Casaba melons. Casaba melons were considered as big titties. Now, there's a Foghorn Leghorn cartoon when the dog is trying to
boy.
Yeah, the dog is trying to show Prissy how to get a man. Here, take this Casaba. Now you got to run past the dog on here. Don't let him have it though. And he went back. Girl, I say, girl, what you doing with that melon? Give me that melon. And he's running with the Casaba melon. Ooh, he's chasing me. Casaba melon. They be like, boy, she got some Casabas. Yeah, all this. It was all kinds of wild sexual references. Yeah, Bugs Bunny dressed in drag a lot of times.
Bugs Bunny was dressed in drag a lot.
Yeah. So don't think that there's some new shit.
I'm sure they got rid of Popeye because he represented what they would consider toxic masculinity.
Toxic masculinity, yeah.
Masculinity. He represented masculinity. I'm sure that's why they got rid of him. Did you guys see that chick, what's her name? She transitioned from female to male, and she's talking about what healthy masculinity is.
Oh, Elliot Page.
Yeah. Talking about that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Like, I'm listening to this chick and I'm like, what are you even saying?
They wanted her to play Achilles in the new film.
But I heard her story, so it actually makes sense why she it actually makes sense why she did it. I mean, and I'm not saying that's okay, but it's because she was getting fondled in the industry as a child, and so I think for her, she thought in order to stop that, it was best to present as masculine. Yeah.
Damn. Sorry for her. Yo,
exactly.
I'm about to get up out of here, Jules. Do you want to keep going or you want to?
Dude, I'm barely awake. No, I think it's good. I'm sorry. It's been great though. I've loved having you, American Man, Leonard. It's been a good chat.
Yeah, thank you for having me, guys.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Yo, I didn't know you started a channel until RLM mentioned it.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I didn't know
for a while now.
And then RLM, and I was like, yo, what's the name of his channel so I can go check him out?
Yeah, it was called Latinos for Trump at first. You missed that?
No, but his channel is not called Latinos for Trump.
No, that's when the introduction to it used to be, and then all of a sudden I didn't get any notifications on him going live, and just like a day or two ago, I got a notification. I was like, okay, well, I'm back locked in the algorithm with him because I disappeared, and people were like, well, where the hell is Leonard? My thing be going weird. It's like I'll be someplace and everything will be cool, and all of a sudden, it's like I would be thinking a channel got suspended for whatever amount of time or whatever, and that's not the case. There's something going on my end. You know, maybe I'm talking too harshly about the small hats or something. Music, please.
Anyway, all right, bro. Thanks for having me. Good conversation. Jules, it's good to see you. I always enjoy your company. Latino, you, bro. Leonard, you and I are off and on, but I rock with you still. You guys have a great.
Yeah, man. Thank
you. You too, American man.
Yeah, bullshit ain't about nothing. You know, we don't doggone smack the ass of fat hoes. So, you know.
Happy Father's Day, gentlemen. Happy
Father's Day to you too. Yeah, you get a double dose of the Father Day because you got 2 daughters, and that's got to be a rough job. 1 and 1, okay. 2 girls.
Yep.
And then if you're with the woman, it's 3 women in the house at the same time. And when they all go through that,
she's a woman too.
When they go, but when they go through that, I got and end it with this. When they go through their cycle, they start blossoming as a woman with a boy. Lord, I don't ever want to experience that ever again. That's some hard, because you could say anything when that little girl is going through that, she's becoming a woman. You can be like, huh, you know, those 2 colors don't match. They go berserk, and you be sitting there with this look on you like, what the fuck did I do? She's going through the physical changes. Her hormones are doing stuff that her brain can't comprehend, and it's your fault because you're a man. That's where it all starts at.
All right, guys, I'm out of here, man.
All right.
Happy Father's Day.
Deuces.
Burning bridges is okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yo, baby mama ain't even posted single. Damn, where she at? Yo, baby mama ain't even posted single. Damn, where she at? Yo, baby mama ain't even posted single. Damn, where she at? Yo, baby mama ain't even posted single. Damn.